Chapter 1. Do you have to buy a car for your boyfriend before he will agree to your proposal? Jiangnan City, downstairs of Deep Blue Center. Lu Yida held 99 roses in his hands and waited excitedly. Today is Chinese Valentine's Day, and also the third anniversary of him and his girlfriend. He specially customized a DR diamond ring and prepared to propose. 5:30. My girlfriend Su Ching and colleagues from the company came out. Ching, marry me. Lu Yida knelt on one knee, took out the diamond ring, and looked at Su Ching tenderly. After 3 years of love, and having gone through so many hardships and obstacles, they are finally getting married. How can they not be happy? However, just when Lu Yida was full of expectations, Su Ching suddenly put forward a condition. Marry you. But you need another 200,000. Lu Yida frowned slightly and asked in surprise, hasn't the 300,000 yuan betrothal gift agreed upon before been given to uncle and aunt? Why do you want another 200,000 yuan? Hearing Lu Yida's question, Su Ching felt a little unhappy and said, the 200,000 yuan is for Luo Hao to buy a car. As soon as these words came out, everyone at the scene had an expression of disbelief on their faces. Luo Hao was Su Ching's colleague and best male friend. Lu Yida's face turned gloomy in an instant. I couldn't help but ask, why do you want me to pay for Luo Hao to buy a car? Su Ching snorted proudly, why? Because he's my best male friend. When I was sad, he comforted me. When I was lonely, he accompanied me. When I wanted to go out and play, he asked for leave without saying a word. He has been with me for 25 years and is also my family. What's wrong with you giving him a betrothal gift? Besides, he still has to stay with me for the rest of his life, so 200,000 is not enough. Su Ching held Luo Hao's arm with an arrogant expression on her face. Lu Yida's face turned pale. Su Ching, we haven't bought a car yet, and you want me to pay 200,000 yuan to buy him a car? Don't you think it's too much? My colleagues couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Continue to accompany you for the rest of your life? 200,000 is too little? Vomit. Could you two please have some shame? They haven't even gotten married yet, but you've already been cuckolded, right? At this time, Luo Hao suddenly sneered, Lu Yida, what do you mean by this? You just don't want to buy it for me. Su Ching's attitude was even more resolute. I'll tell you the truth, if you don't take the 200,000, I won't marry you. Hearing this, Lu Yida's face became even gloomier. He accepts giving a dowry when getting married. But it depends on who it's for. To a male bestie? I really want to give him 2 big bricks. However, at this time, Su Ching still pressed on step by step. Lu Yida, we've been together for 3 years, and the child I have in the future will have to take your last name. What's wrong with asking you to buy a car for my boyfriend? Go back and raise the money quickly, or we won't be able to get married. Luo Hao sarcastically said, you can't even come up with 200,000 yuan and you still want to marry Xiaoqing? You are so shameless. Oh. Looking at their sarcastic faces, Lu Yida clenched his fists. If his mother hadn't wanted to see his wedding before she died, he would have refused to serve her long ago. But he was unwilling to endure it. He really couldn't come up with 200,000. But at this moment, a voice suddenly came from my mind. Ding! The wife-loving system has been successfully bound. Random mission is started, please make your choice. 1. Agree to buy a car for Luo Hao, reward, title of cuckold king and 20 million in cash. 2. Break up in public, reward, 500,000 yuan in cash. 3. Break up in public, curse Su Ching and Luo Hao, and propose to your girlfriend, CEO Yuanqiu, and you will get a random reward. The more you curse, the higher the reward. The sudden voice startled Lu Yida. During the years he was with Su Ching, he spent almost all the money he earned on Su Ching's shopping. He went to the same place every day, and his only form of entertainment was reading novels. Of course I understand what this system sound means. Lu Yida never expected that he would also have an awakening system and the opportunity to reach the pinnacle of his life. As for those 3 options, even a fool knows how to choose. That's 20 million in cash. Wouldn't it be great to get the money and then dump Su Ching? So, he stood up excitedly and said, I don't want to get married anymore. Let's break up. Right. It really feels good to get 20 million for free. But Lu Yida has had enough of being the cuckold king. What did you say? Not getting married? We've been together for 3 years, and I've been through so much hardship with you, and you want to break up with me just for a mere $200,000? Has your conscience been eaten by a dog? Su Qing's face was full of grievance and anger, as if Lu Yida was an irresponsible scumbag. Lu Yida's face turned pale. Su Qing, we have been together for several years. You have some idea of how I treat you, right? Every time I buy you milk tea, I have to bring some for Luo Hao. You can remember that he doesn't eat onions or garlic, but you can't remember that I don't eat cilantro. You tolerated me taking Luo Hao with you to the amusement park, but you rode the Ferris wheel with him and asked me to take a picture of you and posted it on WeChat Moments. When we traveled to Xi'an, you and Luo Hao walk hand in front, and let me carry the bag behind. You asked me to buy 2 iPhone 12s that were newly released last year. You use one and give the other to Luo Hao. Let me come to the company to work overtime for you on the weekend, and you and Luo Hao can go out and play. Luo Hao was in a bad mood and called you at 2 in the morning. You went to find him without saying anything. I said I would go with you, but you refused. As a result, you didn't come back all night and the phone was unreachable. Am I not good enough for you? I'm almost like a ninja turtle. But now, you actually asked me to spend 200,000 to buy him a car. Su Qing, if you love him so much, just go and marry him. I've had enough. I want to break up with you. He never stopped Su Qing from having male friends. But relationships must have a limit. This male best friend is even more disgusting than the guy next door. Lu Yida's words were like a bolt from the blue, exploding in everyone's ears. My colleagues looked strange. Su Qing and Luo Hao were indeed very close in the company, but no one expected that they would be even more excessive in private. 2 o'clock in the morning, and he hasn't come back all night. How can this be called a male best friend? It's simply a regular sex partner. I really don't know how Lu Yida managed to endure all these years. At the same time, he took a few steps back. I heard that honest people will kill people when they are forced into a corner. Lu Yida will take action soon, so don't let them get covered in blood. Su Qing was so angry that her face turned red. She pointed at Lu Yida and wanted to scold him, but she had no words to say. Luo Hao supported her and said angrily, Lu Yida, stop talking nonsense here. Qing and I have a pure friendship. Lu Yida, yes, without me as a third party, the relationship between you will be pure. I wish you a long and pure life together. Bah, I think you two are just having a pure sex relationship. Su Qing, Lu Yida, I'll give you one more chance. Kneel down and admit your mistake to me, and I can forgive you. Lu Yida? Am I wrong about this? If it weren't for our 3 years of relationship, I would have scolded you to death. Kneel down? Now even if you kneel down and admit your mistake to me, I will ignore you. So she said, we are over. I hope you can find a husband who is willing to buy Luo Hao a car soon. No, Luo Hao is so good to you. After marriage, he will take care of you meticulously. Buying him a car is not enough. You should buy him a house. Lu Yida, actually, I envy your future husband. After all, marrying you will also give me Luo Hao, which is like buy one get one free. It's a pity that I can't enjoy it. Colleagues? In-depth care? Buy one, get one free? I didn't realize before that Lu Yida has such a vicious mouth. But it sounds really cool. Su Qing, you. Luo Hao, Qing, this poor loser has gone crazy. Don't bother with him. He can't even come up with 200,000 yuan. He will never get married in his life. Let him go. Su Qing, Lu Yida, get out of here. 200,000 is not enough now. I won't marry you unless you pay me 300,000. Until this moment, Su Qing was still arrogant and glared at Lu Yida with a haughty look. I am a little fairy, how could Lu Yida be willing to give up on me? He just acted on impulse. I'm going to regret it immediately. You dare to embarrass this fairy in public, just wait and see how I will deal with you, humph. But at this time, Lu Yida, in front of everyone, walked around the loving pair of best friends and went to the company's president Yi Wanqiu. Holding a rose in hand, kneeling on one knee. Mr. Yi, I like you, can you marry me? Chapter 2 Confessing to the female CEO in public. Dumbfounded. Shock. Unbelievable. Everyone's eyes widened. Is this guy crazy? That was Yi Wanqiu, who became the president of Fenghua Design Company at the age of 19 and was named one of the top 10 outstanding young people in Jiangnan City at the age of 24. Now at the age of 25, she is the dream lover of countless young talents in Jiangnan. The wealthy son Zhao Shitao even declared that he would not marry anyone other than Yi Wanqiu in his life. A well-deserved daughter of heaven. Lu Yida, a poor loser who has done nothing, is not even worthy of carrying her shoes. You dare to propose? Luo Hao even had a look of sneer and disdain on his face. Lu Yida, why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Are you worthy enough to confess your love to Mr. Yi? A toad wants to eat swan flesh. I can't even eat the swan flesh even though I'm so close to you, how can you be worthy? Su Ching also followed suit and taunted, Lu Yida, I know you want to piss me off, but you've got the wrong person. Mr. Yi won't even bother to look at a poor loser like you. Go back and prepare another 300,000 yuan, then kneel down and apologize to me and Luo Hao, and I can forgive your rudeness. Remember, this is the last time I forgive you. If you dare to question the friendship between Luo Hao and me again, it's all over for both of us. Su Ching looked proud, as if marrying Lu Yida was the greatest honor of her life. At this moment, Yu Wanqiu raised his eyebrows slightly and looked at Lu Yida. She had heard that someone was going to propose to an employee and planned to come over to offer her blessing, but she did not expect Lu Yida to confess his love to her in public. Lu Yida often picked up and dropped off Su Ching, and always made love lunchboxes for her, so Yu Wanqiu was naturally familiar with it. As for what happened between Su Ching and Luo Hao and the company, she had also heard about it. They did a lot of intimate things under the name of male best friends. Coupled with Lu Yida's crying just now, she felt a little sympathy for this poor man. Just then, her cell phone rang. It was a text message from my mother. Your parents have made the decision, the matchmaker has said it, you and Zhou Ning cannot regret your marriage, you must get married as soon as he returns to China. If you dare to object, I will take back everything you have and make you destitute on the streets. This is the 98th time her mother has urged her to get married. Yu Wanqiu couldn't understand why she had to become a man's accessory when she was good in everything. Etc. If I get married, how can they urge me? Zhou Ning is from a famous family, it is impossible for him to marry a divorced woman. Yu Wanqiu's eyes lit up and he took the rose for some unknown reason. Okay, I agree. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present was struck by lightning. Even Lu Yida was stunned. To be honest, he proposed to her in order to complete the system task and get the reward. I never thought that Yu Wanqiu would actually agree to me. This is really a case of planting willows by accident and getting a forest. Su Ching, who was standing by, was so frightened that her face turned pale. She screamed, Boss Yi, are you crazy? He is just a poor loser. He is not worthy of you at all. Su Ching was about to collapse. Yu Wanqiu is her and Luo Hao's boss. If she married Lu Yida, how would she and Luo Hao live in the future? Moreover, after breaking up with her, shouldn't Lu Yida cry and scream, be desperate and depressed, and then kneel down in front of her to beg for reconciliation? She would never allow Lu Yida to live better than her. Absolutely not. Yi Wanqiu smiled slightly. I think he's very nice. Only then did Lu Yida wake up from his shock. He raised his head and looked into Yi Wanqiu's eyes for the first time. Their eyes met and his heartbeat quickened. With bright eyes, white teeth, and a face like a lotus, she is breathtakingly beautiful. Her professional attire exudes a cool temperament, just like a lotus on a snowy mountain. For the first time, Lu Yida felt that he was not very knowledgeable. Because, no matter how hard he tried, he still couldn't describe Yi Wanqiu's beauty. At this time, the system sounds sounded again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing Mission 3. You will be rewarded with 10 million in cash and a 5-carat diamond ring. The cash has been paid to the host's bank card, and the diamond ring is in the host's pocket, please check it carefully. The system is so thoughtful. How could the broken diamonds he customized in DR be worthy of a perfect woman like Yi Wanqiu? Lu Yida took out the jewelry box from his pocket and opened it. A sparkling diamond ring appeared in front of everyone. The folds are shining. The eyes of all the girls at the scene were shining. What girl in the world doesn't love diamonds? Especially this 5-carat diamond ring, it is something countless people dream of owning. With the diamond ring as a backdrop, everyone's eyes changed when they looked at Lu Yida. Lu Yida held up the diamond ring and said to Yi Wanqiu, Wanqiu, will you marry me? Yi Wanqiu didn't say anything, but directly extended his hand in front of him. Lu Yida excitedly put the diamond ring on Yi Wanqiu's hand. Crazy. Lu Yida is crazy, Yi Wanqiu is crazy, the whole world is crazy. Su Ching grabbed her hair in despair, looking at the scene in disbelief. The employees nearby applauded. I suddenly think Lu Yida is quite handsome. Yeah, they look quite good together with Mr. Yi. What a talented man and beautiful woman. They all felt great when they saw Su Ching getting slapped in the face. Come on, come back with me and have a good talk about marriage. Yi Wanqiu smiled, took Lu Yida's hand, walked into the Mercedes-Benz car beside her, and drove away. Before leaving, Lu Yida opened the car door. She shouted to Su Ching, thank you for not getting married. This allowed me to meet someone as outstanding as Wanqiu. I hope you can find the man who can help your male best friend buy a car and a house soon. Come on. Colleagues? Thank you for not marrying. Grab the bamboo shoots. But we like it. What a crap male best friend, so disgusting. It's not too much to be angry to death with such dogs and bitches. Luo Hao gnashed his teeth and said, Boss Yi must have acted with him because he felt sorry for him. Boss Yi is a person of low status, how could he possibly agree to that toad who can't even come up with 200,000 yuan? Su Ching nodded heavily. It must be like this. Mr. Yi will kick Lu Yida out immediately. Humph, when you come to beg me tomorrow, it won't be 300,000. Without 500,000, don't even think about touching my hand again. Toad? Stop being funny. He just proposed with a 5-carat diamond ring. The market price is over $1 million. How can such a person not come up with 200,000? He just doesn't want to feed his money to the dogs. Suddenly, a colleague made a sarcastic remark with disdain in his eyes. What did you say? Su Ching's eyes widened, that diamond ring is worth millions? Colleague, if the material is good, it can even be sold for millions. Su Ching's head buzzed. A diamond ring worth millions? Lu Yida is so rich? If I had agreed to the proposal just now, wouldn't the diamond ring be mine? She felt like she had lost 100 million. My heart aches. Luo Hao sneered, how can that poor bastard afford a diamond ring worth millions? Maybe it's made of glass. Su Ching nodded desperately, yes, he borrowed the 300,000 yuan for the betrothal gift from relatives. How could he have the money to buy such an expensive diamond ring? He is a liar. If the diamond ring is real, doesn't that mean she did something wrong? She is a fairy, how could she be wrong? Colleagues? The previous 300,000 yuan was borrowed from relatives, and you asked him to give you another 200,000 yuan to buy a car for Luo Hao? Has your conscience been eaten by a dog? Wait, if Luo Hao was a dog, her conscience might really have been eaten by the dog. If it was just speculation before, now it is confirmed that they are a couple. Seeing the contemptuous looks from their colleagues, Su Ching and Luo Hao felt a little uncomfortable and ran away dejectedly. Su Ching sent a text message to Lu Yida, you don't have to buy a car for Luo Hao, but I want a 6-carat diamond ring. If you buy it for me, I will marry you. Chapter 3 It's your diamond ring. 3 kilometers away, in front of a shop that makes fake certificates. Lu Yida looked at the marriage certificate in his hand with his eyes wide open. He said, in late autumn, this thing only costs 9.9 yuan at the Civil Affairs Bureau. You spent 100 yuan on a fake one, which is a loss. Yi Wanqiu handed the phone to the boss, put her arm around Lu Yida's arm with one hand, held up the marriage certificate with the other, took a photo, and then smiled with satisfaction. I never realized you were so handsome before. Seeing Lu Yida looking confused, Yi Wanqiu explained. If I had rejected you just now, you would have lost all your face. It just so happens that my family has been urging me to get married, so I made a fake marriage certificate to fool them. Don't worry, I didn't let you take the photo for nothing. There's 2 million in this card. Consider it as buying you this diamond ring. Use it to date. Next time you look for a girlfriend, keep your eyes open and don't get cheated. Yi Wanqiu put the bank card into Lu Yida's pocket, then got into the car and closed the door. Done, easy and fun. I wonder how you guys can keep urging me to get married. Lu Yida was stunned for a moment, then opened the car door and shouted, I will never find a girlfriend again. Yi Wanqiu said earnestly, you can't lose faith in this world just because of a failed love, alas, poor child. Su Ching made him doubt his life. The most beautiful woman in the world has already married me, why should I look for someone else? Lu Yida looked at Yi Wanqiu lovingly. Yi Wanqiu was stunned for a moment and quickly shook his head to explain. Lu Yida, you may have misunderstood. We are just mutually beneficial. I don't really want to marry you. This guy, is he really mad? Lu Yida said, do you hate me? Yi Wanqiu said, that's not the case. Lu Yida said, if I don't hate her, then I like her. I'm going to take her as my fiancée. Yi Wanqiu? Oh my god. Is this guy relying on me? I just felt sorry for him and gave him a way out, so why did he still get scammed? Brother, we are not suitable. It's not that Lu Yida is shameless, it's just that the system gave him a task. Ding. Random mission started, please check carefully. Task 1, invite Yi Wanqiu to dinner to express gratitude, and receive reward. Title: You are a good person. Additional attribute: when the host confesses to a girl, he will get the reply you are a good person, but we are not suitable. Task 2, continue to pursue Yi Wanqiu. A toad that doesn't want to eat swan meat is not a good toad, and get reward, 50 million yuan in courtship funds. Come on, Big Brother system, tell me, you are a good person is also called a reward? Who the hell wants to be a single dog for life? Ding. According to the big data of Weibo network, 72% of Weibo netizens said that falling in love is like courting death, and if they want to live longer, they should stay single for life. Lu Yida. Are Weibo netizens so brave? Yi Wanqiu agreed too quickly just now, and Lu Yida just glanced at her, and the only impression left was that she was beautiful. Now standing next to the car, Lu Yida can clearly appreciate Yi Wanqiu's delicate little face and her hot body. Especially the pair of straight and slender legs, wrapped in the black hip skirt. The proportions are well proportioned, and the skin is white and attractive. The only thing that makes Lu Yida secretly feel regretful is, it would be nice if I wore stockings. Balenciaga would be even better. Thinking this way, Lu Yida became more determined to choose task 2. He is not lustful, he just doesn't want to be single for the rest of his life. But he knew that pursuing a girl had to be gradual. So he changed the topic and said, Mr. Yi, you are single, right? Yi Wanqiu nodded, yeah. Lu Yida said, I am single too. Since we are both single, it is okay for me to pursue you. Yi Wanqiu said, no problem, but it's impossible. First, we have only met 3 times in total and don't know each other. Second, I am older than you and I don't like little brothers. Third, I don't like men who are weaker than me and I have never thought about falling in love. You are still young, don't waste your time on me. Lu Yida said, oh my god, you remember how many times we met, and you still said you don't like me. If you don't understand, we can learn about it slowly. Boss Yi, I know girls like the sense of ceremony. I want you to marry me in the eyes of girls all over the world who envy you. See you tomorrow, my future wife. After saying that, Lu Yida got out of the car. Yi Wanqiu took off the ring and shouted, your diamond ring. Lu Yida turned around and smiled, it's your diamond ring. Late autumn leaves. He must be sick. No, he was driven mad by Su Ching and Luo Hao. However, this diamond ring is quite beautiful. Yi Wanqiu came from a noble family, so of course she knew the diamond ring was real. She was a little confused as to where a poor man like Lu Yida got the money to buy such a 5-carat diamond ring. Forget it, maybe after today, we will never meet again. She shook her head and continued driving home. But on the way, Lu Yida's voice kept coming from my head. I want you to marry me in the eyes of envy of girls all over the world. See you tomorrow, my future wife. Oh, this young man. It's really nonsense. In the evening, at Luo Hao's home, Su Ching looked at the empty message board and cursed angrily. That loser hasn't replied to my message yet. Could it be that Mr. Yi really agreed to his proposal? Luo Hao looked disdainful, that loser has no money, no power, and no advantages other than being handsome. Do you think Mr. Yi is blind? Su Ching? Are you calling me blind? Luo Hao said, don't worry, you will know everything when you go to work tomorrow. Su Ching was lying on the bed, preparing to check her circle of friends before going to sleep, and the first message was from Yi Wanqiu. You are my heartbeat and my peace of mind. I just want to be with you, through the dusk and the 4 seasons. There is a picture below. Yi Wanqiu held Lu Yida's hand with one hand and held up the marriage certificate with the other. She looked at the camera with a smile, as beautiful as a landscape painting. Su Ching's head buzzed and she almost fainted. Looking further down, the comment section has exploded. Xiao Lu from the company, congratulations, Mr. Yi, what a talented man and beautiful woman. Mr. Li from finance, the groom is so handsome. Front desk clerk Xiao Meng, they are a perfect match made in heaven. I love them. Colleague Xiao Zhang, I think the people I should thank most at this moment are XXX and XXX. They made it possible for Mr. Yi and Lu Yida to meet each other. It is truly fate. Dog licker Lu Yida, wife, I am lucky to meet you. From now on, we will be together forever, carrot. Puff. Su Ching spat out a mouthful of blood and fainted. It's over. It's all fucking over. Chapter 4, Mother's Illness, the plan to pursue his wife begins. At the same time, Lu Yida was sitting in the president's office of Sinew Media. As the president of Sinew Group, Zhao Chun has assets of over 10 billion and is one of the top 10 richest people in Jiangnan. But at this moment, he was politely pouring tea for the young man in front of him. The reason is simple: the customer is God. Moreover, Sinew Group is facing difficulties recently. Their pillar industry is to cultivate idols and make money from fans. However, the country has recently cracked down on fan culture and underage idols. Many businesses of the group have been affected and they are in urgent need of funds for turnover. At this time, Lu Yida came with money. I wonder what cooperation Mr. Lu wants to discuss with me. Lu Yida took a sip of tea, then frowned, thinking to himself, what a crap thing, it's not even as good as the fat otaku's happy water. Zhao Chun asked quickly, isn't this tea to Mr. Lu's taste? As expected of a rich young man, he is not satisfied with my tea that costs more than 20,000 yuan per kilogram. This project must be big. Lu Yida said, it tastes just so-so. This is my project. Take a look and give me a quote. Lu Yida handed over a piece of paper, and Zhao Chun took it and looked at it carefully. It only had 11 words, but he spent a full 5 minutes reading it. His eyes became wider and wider, and then he asked with an incredible look on his face. Mr. Lu, this project is too big. I'm afraid our family can't eat it all. Can you let me contact a friend and give you a quote? Lu Yida said, I'll only give you 10 minutes. If you can't do it, I'll go find someone else. I just need 5 minutes. Zhao Chun took his cell phone and walked out of the office. At this time, Lu Yida's cell phone rang. Note, Mom. Mom, are you feeling uncomfortable? Xiaoda, what does Ching say about proposing to me today? Do you have any other requirements? It's not easy for a girl to marry into our Lu family. You have to satisfy her as much as possible, understand? Mom doesn't have much time left, but I can't close my eyes until I see you get married. The old lady's voice was weak in vicissitudes of life. Advanced stage breast cancer. The doctor said that the old lady only had 1 month to live. Even if you have money, you can only prolong your life but not cure the disease. Her only wish was to see Lu Yida get married, so even though Su Qing had many minor flaws, he endured them all. He wanted the old lady to leave contentedly. Lu Yida choked up and said, Mom, I've got the marriage certificate. I'll bring your daughter-in-law to see you someday. Mr. Yi, for making my mother's dream come true. You should be prepared for my fierce pursuit. After hanging up the phone, Zhao Chun walked into the house happily. Mr. Lu, 30 million, what do you think? Zhao Chun swallowed. Deal, let's sign the contract. Lu Yida nodded. Ah? You agreed? Zhao Chun looked at Lu Yida in shock. His bottom line was 28 million. If Lu Yida still couldn't accept it, he could grit his teeth and offer 2,500. But he didn't expect Lu Yida to agree so readily. He spent 30 million just to pick up women. What a spendthrift. But he likes it. If he gets a few more losers, he can turn things around. After signing the contract, Zhao Chun personally drove his Maybach to take Lu Yida home. Looking at the dilapidated building, Zhao Chun was surprised. Isn't this a gathering place for migrant workers? How could a rich young man live here? Could he be hiding his identity and trying to pick up Cinderella? This rich guy really knows how to have fun. Lu Yida was also surprised because the system sound rang again. Ding! Maybach co-pilot signed in successfully. Reward, a Mercedes Maybach Landaulet limited edition. The reward has been issued successfully, please check it carefully. Sign in? Maybach? Or a limited edition? Lu Yida was stunned by the prompt sound. He touched his pocket and found a gold-plated car key. He turned his head and saw a very domineering blue Maybach parked at the entrance of the community. It was like a noble among cars, showing its nobility and honor. Take out your phone and check. Limited to 99 units worldwide, priced at 15.88 million, the key is that there is no demand for it. It is said that there are no more than 10 in the country. System, can I get rewards by signing in? Ding. This system is divided into 2 sections, random tasks and sign in. Sign in section, different rewards will be obtained depending on the location where the host signs in. Special reminder. This system is a wife-loving system. If the host signs in with Yi Wanxiu, he will get a super generous reward. Gurgle. Thinking of Yi Wanxiu's beautiful face and perfect figure, Lu Yida couldn't help swallowing. He swore that he was not the body of shaking leaf late autumn. He simply wanted to verify how generous the reward was. Chapter 5 Billions in Deposits? Su Ching was shocked. The next night, Fenghua Design Company. Yi Wanxiu sat absent-mindedly in the office, looking at the diamond ring on her ring finger and began to smile. It's really funny when they get so mad. I, Yi Wanxiu, have never lost to anyone in study or business since I was a child. Why should I get married? I want to be my own queen. But Lu Yida seems to be into the role. It's such a headache. Give him back the diamond ring some other day and have a good talk. That's it. Yi Wanxiu left work with her bag on her back, and Su Ching and Luo Hao followed her. The two of them whispered behind their backs. Su Ching was about to cry. It's officially announced in the circle of friends, we're doomed. What on earth did Yi Wanxiu see in Lu Yida? Luo Hao, impossible. If he had really agreed, we would have already packed up and left. I heard that Mr. Zhao from Sinew Media came to confess his love. We can exaggerate the story and let Mr. Zhao deal with Lu Yida. Su Ching, is this okay? Luo Hao, if it weren't for him, would our colleagues have pointed fingers at us? We must teach him a lesson. As soon as Yi Wanxiu and others went out, they saw a lot of people gathered at the door. In the square, 9,999 roses were arranged to form a heart. A young man in a suit and tie, holding a diamond ring, stood in the center of the heart and shouted at Yi Wanxiu. Yi Wanxiu, I like you, be my girlfriend. Yi Wanxiu raised his eyebrows. The young man's name is Zhao Shitao, and he is the son of the president of Sinew Media. He had hinted at Yi Wanxiu several times before, but was rejected by Yi Wanxiu every time. Unexpectedly, he would confess his love to her in public today. Are they trying to use public opinion to force her to agree? Just at this moment, the employees behind him started shouting. That's so romantic. Mr. Yi, please agree to him. Sinew Media is one of our major clients. With its help, Fenghua Design will take off. Mr. Zhao is young, promising, handsome, and dashing. He is 10,000 times better than Lu Yida. Mr. Yi should agree to him. Yi Wanxiu? Whose employees are you? I have officially announced it in my circle of friends, and you are still here agreeing with me? Do you still want the salary? The Atmosphere group on the side also started shouting. Marry him, marry him. Zhao Shitao had a confident smile on his face. He knew Yi Wanxiu. He knew Yi Wanxiu was intelligent, gentle, kind and generous. The Atmosphere team was working so hard, and his colleagues from the company were helping them. Yi Wanxiu would definitely feel embarrassed to refuse. As for Yi Wanxiu's circle of friends, he didn't see it because Yi Wanxiu blocked him. Yi Wanxiu sighed, feeling somewhat helpless. At this moment, a big hand suddenly held her cold little hand and preached to Zhao Shitao. I'm sorry, but my wife won't agree to your confession. Let's go. It's Lu Yida. He really came? Yi Wanxiu was stunned for a moment and said thank you in a low voice. Zhao Shitao was stunned and asked, Boy, where did you come from, you toad? How come I didn't know Wanxiu got married? Lu Yida ignored him because the system's sound rang in his head. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully signed in on Yi Wanxiu's hand. Reward, 80 million in cash, legendary singing voice. Come and enjoy the moving singing that can make your ears pregnant. Holy crap! The reward for holding hands is so generous. What if? Lu Yida looked at the proud chest of Yi Wanxiu. Cough cough. I'm definitely not a pervert, I just want to see what the reward is. Yi Wanxiu blushed a little when he stared at her. Where is this scoundrel looking at? But why am I not angry? And he seems even more handsome than yesterday. Their eyes met, full of affection. Just like a perfect couple. Zhao Shitao was furious when he saw this. Judging from the way Lu Yida dresses, he is just a poor guy, but this poor guy is actually holding the hand of his goddess. So he cursed, Boy, didn't you hear me talking to you? At this time, Luo Hao stood up. Mr. Zhao, his name is Lu Yida, and he is a poor guy who can't even afford a 200,000 yuan betrothal gift. He and Mr. Yi just met yesterday. Is this just an excuse to reject me? So he said, Wanxiu, can you find a decent shield? You are a poor guy who can't even come up with 200,000 yuan, and you are qualified to compete with me? After saying that, he took out a card from his pocket and threw it in front of Lu Yida. You stinking loser, there's 100,000 yuan in here, take the money and get out of my sight right now, or else don't blame me for making you pay. Spend a fortune. Su Cheng and Luo Hao's eyes lit up, and they couldn't wait to pick up the card for Lu Yida. But Lu Yida didn't even look at it. Nonsense, you can get a reward of 80 million just by touching a little hand, who would care about a mere 100,000 yuan? By the wedding night, the whole world will belong to him. Seeing this, Zhao Shitao became angry and said, "Boy, did I give you face? Disappear from my sight within 30 seconds, otherwise, I will make you disappear from this world." Su Qing pinched her waist, looking arrogant. "Why don't you get out of here quickly? If you offend Mr. Zhao, you may not see the sun tomorrow, you loser." Luo Hao said sarcastically, "A toad wanting to eat swan flesh is asking for trouble." The employees also tried to persuade him. "Let's go now. Young Master Zhao is not someone you can mess with. You and Mr. Yi are from two different worlds. Don't risk your life here." Yi Wanqiu frowned slightly. After all, they are a couple, why are you still mocking them in a sarcastic way? Su Qing has a huge character problem, she will be fired tomorrow. But she didn't want to cause trouble for Lu Yida, so she said. His father is one of the top 10 richest men in Jiangnan. You can't afford to offend him. Go away. Lu Yida said, "Don't worry, my dear, I am here, no one can bully you." It's a shame to save face, Yi Wanqiu complained in his heart. What she hated most was arrogant people who liked to talk nonsense, but today's incident was caused by her, and she would never let Lu Yida get hurt. But just as she was about to step forward to stop it, Lu Yida moved. "You guys." Chapter 6, Beat Up Zhao Shitao, Need Help? Lu Yida pointed at Zhao Shitao's men, then at Zhao Shitao and said, "You guys, get rid of this idiot who harassed my wife." 10,000 each. The minds of Zhao Shitao's bodyguards went blank. They looked at each other and were all dumbfounded. Zhao Shitao was furious and said, "Fuck you. How dare you challenge me? All of you, kill him for me." But no one moved. Zhao Shitao was stunned and said, "Are you crazy? Do you really think he will give you money? He is fooling you." Su Qing sneered, "He is a liar. He can't even take out 200,000 yuan for the betrothal gift. Do you still expect him to spend money to hire thugs? Hurry up and throw this toad into the trash can, otherwise be careful that Mr. Zhao will deduct your salary." Su Qing hugged her chest arrogantly. It seemed as if she and Zhao Shitao were in cahoots. 200,000 per person. Lu Yida spoke calmly, instantly breaking down the bodyguard's psychological defenses. "Mr. Zhao, please don't blame us. He really gave us too much." A bodyguard came up and kicked Zhao Shitao, knocking him to the ground. "Fuck you, ah!" Zhao Shitao's curse turned into a scream halfway through. Yi Wanqiu was stunned. An employee nearby said, "With 9 people, can Lu Yida really come up with 1.8 million? If he can't produce it, his fate will be even worse than Zhao Shitao's." At this time, Su Qing screamed, "Lu Yida, are you crazy? He is the eldest son of Sinew Group. You dare to hit him? Are you tired of living?" Luo Hao sneered, "I want to see how you end up." They didn't believe that Lu Yida could really come up with so much money. Yi Wanqiu was also a little anxious, and said to Lu Yida, "If you fight again, something bad will happen." "Stop." Lu Yida called a halt. Everyone stopped immediately. Zhao Shitao was lying on the ground, his face bruised and swollen, with blood even flowing from the corners of his mouth. "Come, transfer the money." Lu Yida waved his hand. 9 people hurried forward. Lu Yida scanned the codes one by one to transfer money. Ding! 200,000 yuan has arrived in Alipay. When the prompt sounded, everyone at the scene was stunned. What a joke! How could a poor guy like Lu Yida come up with 1.8 million? Oh my god, that's a lot of money, more than 100 million. A colleague was shocked when he saw Lu Yida's account balance. Impossible, how could he have 100 million? It must be fake. Su Qing rushed over with eyes wide open, wanting to find out what was going on, but Lu Yida had already put away his phone. Lu Yida said, "Miss Su Qing, please stay away from me. I'm afraid my wife will be jealous." Su Qing? He doesn't really think that Ms. Yi is his wife, right? Mr. Yi is just using you as a shield. But since he had so much money, why didn't he agree to buy a car for Luo Hao yesterday? So, she glared at Lu Yida arrogantly. Lu Yida, the betrothal gift has doubled now. If you don't have 2 million, don't even think about marrying me home. Lu Yida. Are you the funny guy hired by the monkey? Lu Yida took Yuanqiu's hand and said, Su Ching, please find a puddle and look at yourself. What can you compare with my wife? Su Ching, you. Luo Hao sneered, Lu Yida, you don't have to be so complacent. If I'm not mistaken, you must have won the lottery and became rich overnight, but the person you offended is the son of the president of Sinew Group. From now on, Jiangnan may be big, but there is no place for you. After saying that, he immediately ran over to help Zhao Shitao up. Mr. Zhao, are you okay? Zhao Shitao, it's okay. Luo Hao, Mr. Zhao, this guy beat you up in public. If this gets out, how can you survive in Jiangnan in the future? You must fight back. Su Qing was so angry that she was shaking all over. Beat him until he is crippled, beat him like a dead dog, throw him into the sea to feed the fish. What a poisonous woman. That's your ex-boyfriend. Zhao Shitao was already furious, and after being instigated by the two, he became even more furious. He took out his mobile phone and broadcast it. Uncle Wang, I was beaten up in the Deep Blue Center. Bring someone here quickly. Luo Hao smiled proudly. Lu Yida, I hope you can still smile so brightly in a while. Yi Wanqiu was anxious. She had seen Uncle Wang that Zhao Shitao mentioned. He was the head of Sinew's security department and a retired special forces soldier. He was a notorious thug in Jiangnan. Many people who had a grudge against Sinew were beaten to disability by him. So he said, go ahead, I'll take care of this matter. Lu Yida smiled and said, don't worry. I happen to have a friend working at Sinew. Let me give him a call. Hearing this, Luo Hao and Su Qing sneered in a sarcastic tone. Luo Hao, Lu Yida, how can a poor loser like you be worthy of knowing someone from Sinew Group? Su Qing, Lu Yida goes to the vegetable market every day to buy vegetables. Maybe he happens to meet the aunt who buys for Sinew's kitchen. Luo Hao, the auntie in the kitchen? That's amazing. Did you know that Mr. Zhao is the son of the president of Sinew? When you called the auntie in the purchasing department over, did you want her to kneel down with you? Lu Yida ignored them and continued to make his own phone call. After hanging up, he held Yi Wanqiu's hand and said, don't worry, honey. As long as your husband is here, no one in this world can bully you. Zhao Shitao clenched his fists and said, boy, I hope you can still be so arrogant when my people arrive and those stinky bodyguards, wait and see how I deal with you. As soon as he finished speaking, hundreds of men in suits and leather shoes rushed over from the west side of the square. The leader was Zhao Chun, the president of Sinew Group. Chapter 7 Dad also has to kneel, Mr. Lu is mighty. Zhao Shitao laughed and said, my dad is here in person. Lu Yida, if you have any last words, tell me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will throw you into the sea to feed the fish and you will have no chance. Yi Wanqiu frowned. Zhao Chun is well known for being protective of his own son. Lu Yida beat Zhao Shitao so badly, I'm afraid this matter cannot be resolved peacefully. He was also trying to help me. At worst, I can ask my mother for help. In any case, I can't let Lu Yida suffer any loss. Zhao Chun's face turned red and he rushed towards the side like an angry gorilla. Su Cheng and Luo Hao were so excited that they almost screamed. Beat Lu Yida to death. Zhao Shitao shouted excitedly, Dad, it was this idiot who bribed the bodyguards to beat me up. Tell Uncle Wang to throw them all into the sea to feed the fish. The people watching at the scene cried out in surprise. Throw it into the sea to feed the fish? Is there any law against this? This Zhao Chun is one of the top 10 richest men in Jiangnan, worth tens of billions. It's very easy for him to make someone disappear out of thin air. 2 years ago, a rich second-generation man beat up Zhao Shitao and disappeared the next day. So cruel? Who is this Lu Yida? How dare he compete with Zhao Shitao for a woman? I heard that he is a poor loser who can't even afford the 200,000 yuan betrothal gift, and he is relying on Yi Wanqiu. Oh my god, isn't he dead today? Everyone present stepped back, afraid of getting covered in blood. At this time, Zhao Chun had already come to the center of the two men, swung his right arm, and slapped Zhao Shitao hard in the face. Bang! Zhao Shitao opened his mouth wide and looked at Zhao Chun in amazement. The onlookers also looked confused. Why did Zhao Chun slap his son? Zhao Shitao came back to his senses and exclaimed, Dad, are you crazy? Why did you hit me? Zhao Chun couldn't hold it in any longer and cursed, beat your mother. You are ignorant and only know how to cause trouble all day long. I'm telling you, how I deal with you today depends on Mr. Lu's mood. After that, Zhao Chun looked at Lu Yida and apologized sincerely. Mr. Lu, my son is spoiled and has offended you. Do you want him to kneel down and apologize, or break his legs? Whatever you want to do, I, Zhao Chun, will do it. Zhao Shirtao widened his eyes, pointed at Lu Yida and said, Dad, you got the wrong person. He is not Mr. Lu, he is a poor loser. Everyone present was also stunned. Break both legs, is Zhao Chun serious about this? Look at how servile he is. Is he really a billionaire? Lu Yida's ex-girlfriend said that he is just a poor loser. Oh my god, what is Zhao Chun afraid of? I'm already stupid. Zhao Chun turned around and slapped Zhao Shirtao again. Shut the fuck up. Poor loser? Have you ever seen a poor loser who spends 50 million to pick up women? Have you ever seen a poor loser driving a limited edition Maybach? After they parted last night, he sent people to investigate Lu Yida's information but found nothing, and Lu Yida was so calm that he didn't even frown when he spent 50 million. It is obvious that the other party's background is very terrifying. Most importantly, the previous owner of Lu Yida's car was a big boss behind the scenes in the media industry. Sinew Group was already on the brink of collapse. As long as that person gave a policy, Sinew would be completely torn apart. Wouldn't it be courting death to offend Lu Yida at this time? So he kept a very low profile. Yi Wanqiu was also stunned and asked Lu Yida beside him, is the acquaintance you are talking about Mr. Zhao? How many secrets does this guy have? Lu Yida said, not familiar with each other, only met once. Yi Wanqiu was speechless. Okay, you are awesome, whatever you say is what it means. Seeing that more and more people were watching, Yi Wanqiu didn't want to make a big fuss, so he said, he's already got a black eye and a swollen face from you, so let's just leave it at that. Lu Yida said, since my wife said forget it, then forget it, but I hope this is the last time I see you next to my wife, otherwise, next time it won't be as simple as a bruised face. Domineering. The onlookers were all stunned. Zhao Chun slapped Zhao Shirtao in the face and said, why don't you thank Mr. Lu for being so generous and sparing your life? Zhao Shirtao bowed his head and apologized sincerely, thank you Mr. Lu for your generosity. I promise to avoid you and my sister-in-law next time I see you. He is arrogant but not stupid. From Zhao Chun's attitude, it can be seen that he has hit a wall today. Damn it. Idiot Su Ching and stupid dog Luo Hao. You guys killed me. Even my dad can't afford to offend this guy, and you call him a loser? Wait and see how I'll deal with you guys. Zhao Shirtao glared at Luo Hao fiercely, and blamed all the grievances he had suffered from Lu Yida on the couple. Luo Hao was frightened and ran up to him, unwillingly saying, Boss Zhao, did you recognize the wrong person? His name is Lu Yida, and he was Su Qing's fiancé yesterday, not some, The words turned into a scream. But it was Zhao Shirtao who kicked him to the ground. He kicked and yelled, you idiot. You are worthy of insulting Mr. Lu here? Get off my feet. Lu Yida enjoyed watching it so much that he even wanted to kick it a few times. But it is unnecessary and it will damage your image. He waved his hand and said, stop fighting. Zhao Shirtao stopped immediately and spat on Luo Hao's face, remember, be respectful to Mr. Lu in the future, or I will beat you every time I see you. Luo Hao lay on the ground shivering, his brain had shut down. Su Chang was stunned and had no idea what was going on. Yi Wanqiu nodded secretly. Su Chang and Luo Hao had treated Lu Yida so badly, but he did not add insult to injury. He was a good person. Moreover, Zhao Chun seemed very respectful to him. What is the origin of this younger brother? All my colleagues were dumbfounded. Yi Wanqiu made the official announcement on her circle of friends yesterday. Although they were a little surprised, most people felt that she was acting. After all, everyone knew that Yi Wanqiu was being urged to get married. But now it seems that it is not the case. This Lu Yida seems to be serious. Most importantly, he seems awesome. Rich, good-looking, and with good background. His handsome appearance formed a sharp contrast with Luo Hao, who was lying on the ground with a bruised face and nose. Was Su Qing's head caught in the door? She actually gave up a rich son-in-law like Lu Yida for that dead dog on the ground? Absolutely. Everyone looked at Su Qing with gloating eyes. Su Qing's face turned red as she was stared at. She dug her toes out of embarrassment and at the same time hated Lu Yida even more. Damn Lu Yida. He is so rich, but he is not willing to spend even 200,000 yuan. Want to marry someone else? No, I absolutely disagree. At this time, Lu Yida suddenly turned around and said, Wanqiu, today is your birthday. I specially prepared a birthday gift for you. Lao Zhao, let's start. Chapter 8, Declare I Love You to the World. Let us get started. Lu Yida's words were like an imperial decree. The senior executives of Sinyu Media took out their mobile phones and made calls. Yi Wanqiu felt inexplicably expectant. This little brother not only helped me out of the predicament, but also prepared a birthday present for me? That's quite thoughtful. And in the next second, there were suddenly many shouts of shock from all around. It was even more lively than the scene when EDG won the championship a few days ago. Look at the big screen in Peace Square. Shit, look towards the sea of stars and see the big screen outside. Look behind you. There's also one in the deep blue center. Ah. I'm stupid. I'm crazy. It's just a birthday, does it really need to be like this? This bowl of dog food was spread so unexpectedly. Fuck, Lu Yida, YYDS. At first there were only a few people shouting, but soon, the number increased from 1 to 10, to 100. The whole audience was boiling. Yi Wanqiu and the others were all confused. Look at the big screen outside, what happened? Yi Wanqiu was very confused, but when he heard so many people shouting, he still raised his head and looked towards the Peace Square opposite. After just one look, Yi Wanqiu was stunned. Because content on the outdoor large screen. Everything has changed. It is no longer an advertisement for a certain brand, but a uniform cake. There is another line of text below. Dear, happy birthday, Carrot. The whole city is paying attention. Even when big stars celebrate their birthdays, there is no such grand ceremony. There is really no one else on the card. At this moment, a song suddenly sounded on the street. Everyone is familiar with it, it is Mr. Zhou's song Confession Balloon. As the prelude sounded, all the outdoor screens, shopping mall screens, and elevator advertisements in Jiangnan at this moment, all turned into a photo. Photos of Yi Wanqiu. I thought it was a fairy who came down to earth, and her smile was brighter than the stars. Just as everyone was admiring Yi Wanqiu's beauty, Lu Yida's voice suddenly sounded behind them. Everyone turned around suddenly and saw that the originally kind glass curtain wall of the deep blue center suddenly dimmed. Lu Yida, wearing a white suit, stood out under the spotlight. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, he shouted with the microphone in his hand. Happy 29th birthday to Ms. Yi Wanqiu. May your happiness be as vast as the ocean. May your good fortune be as vast as the starry sky. May your success be as great as the mountains. May your happiness be as agile as flowing water. May I be with you forever for the rest of your life. I'm not good at talking, so I'll just sing you a song. Coffee on the left bank of the Seine. I hold a cup to taste your beauty. Lipstick. Who wrote the wrong name of the rose in the flower shop? The confession balloon was blown across the street. Smile flying in the sky. You said you were a little hard to catch. Want me to back off? You don't have to choose the most expensive gift. As long as the fallen leaves of the Champs-Élysées. Oh, create a romantic date. Not afraid to mess up. Owning you owns the whole world. You say we are not suitable, but I want to tell you that everything has just begun. I saw him singing passionately while slowly rising into the air. Dear, I love you. From that day on. Sweet and easy. Dear, don't be willful. Your eyes. Saying I do. The extremely cool scene, coupled with the legendary singing voice, stunned everyone, and on the surrounding outdoor advertising screens, Yi Wanqiu's photos were constantly rotating. Everyone was immersed in the singing. After the song was finished, countless girls in the square were moved to tears, and many single men took this opportunity to hug girls and comfort them. Lu Yida was hanging in the air 200 meters high, gazing from afar. Yi Wanqiu, will you marry me? Yi Wanqiu could no longer hear the following sentence. In fact, when those countless outdoor advertisements turned into her photos, she was completely stunned and confused. Then Lu Yida's moving singing touched her heart. It's only been a day, but he has already prepared so much? How much did this cost? How much effort did it take to achieve this? At this moment, the cold and arrogant female president who just acted as good as men. Suddenly my heart was moved. She felt puzzled, perhaps because she had never been treated like this before in all these years. But she soon calmed down. Such a large event could not be prepared in one day. Maybe all these touching moments and romance were prepared by Lu Yida for Su Ching, and he was just a scapegoat. Even if it's not. Just one day after we broke up, he started pursuing me relentlessly. What does he like about himself? Personality? Character? Yi Wanqiu, don't be silly, he doesn't understand you at all, he just likes your face. He is no different from Zhao Shitao and Zhou Ning. Yi Wanqiu, you have to stay calm and don't be fooled by his sweet words. Yi Wanqiu kept giving herself psychological hints, but she still couldn't help but feel moved. The people watching didn't have as many thoughts as she did. At this moment, everyone was stunned looking at the big screens around and Lu Yida under the spotlight. How much the hell does this cost? All the outdoor advertisements in Jiangnan have been replaced with photos of Yi Wanqiu? Is this a person proposing to Yi Wanqiu? Who the hell is this loser? Too much money at home? But this is too romantic. At this moment, all the citizens of Jiangnan were completely shocked. That's right, only shock can describe their feelings at the moment. What is domineering? What is unique? That's it. One beautiful photo after another seemed to show off how beautiful his lover was. A touching song is comparable to a live concert. Lu Yida's move was the first of its kind. Confessions with flowers, in the cinema, in a secret room, all were just younger brothers in front of Lu Yida's confession. This is a romantic love story witnessed by the people of the whole city. I want the whole world to know that I love you. People in the streets and alleys, in shopping mall elevators, are talking about it. My brain is a little insufficient right now. Oh my god, I'm stunned. What kind of boyfriend is this? Who is Yi Wanqiu? I've never heard of her, but she's prettier than any big star. Wow, I'm so moved that I'm crying. If someone confesses to me like this, I won't ask for any betrothal gifts and will just marry him. Ha, do you think someone who can buy the entire Jiangnan outdoor advertising screen would be short of money? You only saw his money, but didn't hear the sincerity in his song. It was better than Jay Chou's. It made me cry. Damn it, I'm a grown man in my 30s, but I was moved to tears. Yi Wanqiu, marry him. Marry him, marry him. In the midst of crazy public opinion. Some were amazed. Some questioned the hype. Some were moved to tears. At this moment, Lu Yida slowly descended and walked towards Yi Wanqiu holding a bouquet of roses. There was constant cheering at the scene. What the hell? Lu Yida is so awesome. How much money must this have cost? The exclamation of a colleague in the company brought everyone back to reality. I've told you a long time ago that he has over 100 million in bank deposits, but you still don't believe it. Another colleague spoke up with a hint of boasting in her tone, as if Lu Yida was her friend. Zhao Shitao was completely confused. He also didn't expect that Lu Yida would play such a big game. He is the prince of Sinew Media, so of course he knows how much money it costs to put on such a big show. No wonder his father is so respectful to Lu Yida, he is a super rich second generation. It's so cool to play with the outdoor big screen like this. At this time, Lu Yida had already walked over and knelt on one knee in front of Yi Wanqiu. In late autumn, Brother Guorong said that a formal relationship should start with a bouquet of flowers and a formal confession. So, here I come. Hello, my name is Lu Yida. Your future husband. I like you, will you be my wife? Chapter 9. Su Ching is crazy, Mr. Yi is indifferent. Marry him, marry him, marry him. The rhythm is everywhere and the cheers are endless. The entrance of Deep Blue Center was surrounded by crowds of people. Photos of Yi Wanqiu were played in turn on various outdoor advertising screens. Lu Yida held a rose in his hand, knelt on one knee, and gazed at her affectionately. Yi Wanqiu is now completely dumbfounded. Should we leave? The atmosphere has become so tense, and besides, she has even shared her marriage certificate on her circle of friends, so it's not going to end well. But judging from Lu Yida's attitude, if he really accepted the flowers, he would definitely be blamed by the other party. Dilemma. Let's wait until everyone leaves before talking to Lu Yida alone. Thinking of this, Yi Wanqiu took the rose and said, "Meet me, Yi Wanqiu." Moment. It was like the new year all around, with everyone cheering excitedly. At this moment, Su Ching was almost going crazy. She witnessed this confession that attracted the whole city's attention. She was so angry that she almost vomited blood. Because she should be the heroine of this grand confession. All this romance and everyone's envy should belong to her. It's impossible to prepare so much in one day. He is a rich young man, he is very rich, and he has been hiding it from me. If I had agreed to the proposal yesterday, I would be the one standing in the spotlight and being the center of attention. Su Ching had gone mad, looking at Lu Yida and Yi Wanqiu who were surrounded by people. She felt unwilling. Suddenly, Lu Ohao came over. Lu Yida is so rich, but he is reluctant to buy me a car. What a bastard. Su Ching slapped him. It's all your fault, otherwise I would have become a rich lady. Lu Ohao sneered, there is still a chance now. Su Ching was stunned, but he already has Mr. Yi, how could he come back to find me? Lu Ohao said, didn't you say that his mother is very satisfied with you? You have been with him for so many years. Even if we break up, he has to pay for the loss of his youth. It will cost 10 million. By then, neither of us will have to work for the rest of our lives. Su Ching's eyes lit up and she clapped her hands suddenly. Yeah, why am I so stupid? I must pay for the loss of my youth. She gave her best 3 years to Lu Yida. Although she lived in Lu Ohao's house longer than in Lu Yida's house, Lu Yida was her official boyfriend. 3 years of youth, how could 10 million be enough as compensation? At least 30 million. If they dare not give her money, she will go to Lu Yida's mother to ask for it. Humph. Maybe their old love can be rekindled. She still doesn't believe that Lu Yida is really willing to give up her little fairy. How could a cold guy like Yi Wanqiu be as sensible as her? When she uses the posture she learned from Lu Ohao on Lu Yida, she guarantees that he will be so ecstatic that he will not want to leave. Snort. The other side. The limited edition Maybach was parked on the coastal road. Mr. Yi, happy birthday. Do you like the gift I prepared for you? He read a report in which experts said that looking at beautiful women every day can increase life expectancy. I used to think that this expert was definitely an LSP and was talking nonsense. But now, he believed it. Their eyes met and his heart was pounding. They have just started holding hands. If I can marry Ms. Yi, won't I be immortal? But the next second, Yi Wanqiu's words almost caused his heart to stop. Dislike. Lu Yida was stunned. Don't girls like romance? Isn't this romantic enough? Just as Lu Yida was thinking about what he had done wrong, Yi Wanqiu said. First, romance is not about extravagance. Instead of spending money on advertising, you might as well do some charity. Second, we have just known each other for 1 day. You don't know my personality or my past. You just like my face or figure. I don't like such superficial people. Third, you're chasing me relentlessly right after we broke up, which means you're not loyal enough to love. I don't like people like you who change their minds every day. Fourth, I hope you can understand that although I am single, it is impossible for us to be together. So, use your romance on others and don't waste your time on my sister. There was a flash of panic in her eyes, and then she set her face stubbornly, trying her best to look indifferent. She is a very rational person, so even though she was very touched just now, she still hopes that Lu Yida will give up when he sees difficulty. With the money and the mindset, he can just find a big star. Got it. This means that I, Lu Yida, am an LSP. No. He is an LSP who is fickle and will abandon his clients after having fun with them. But. It really makes sense. I can't say that I've always had a crush on Su Ching when I was in love with her, otherwise I'll be put on the blacklist and never talk to her again? He now really wants to open Jihu and post a message. The goddess thinks I am just greedy for her body. How can I argue? I am waiting online very anxiously. Just then, the system prompt sounded. Ding. Random mission started, please check carefully. 1. Knowing the difficulty, I retreated and said goodbye to Yi Wanqiu, starting my life as a sea king. Reward, open the Sea King section. How can I give up an entire forest for a tree? My goal is to build a community where all the residents are my women. 2. Face the challenge and find a way to improve Yi Wanqiu's impression of the host and become Yi Wanqiu's real boyfriend. First stage reward, 10 million in cash distributed after accepting the task. Ultimate reward, Dahuandan issued after the relationship is officially confirmed. Note, Dahuandan is a superb elixir that can cure all diseases. Oh shit. Neptune life? That sounds delicious. Besides, Yi Wanqiu doesn't like me at all, so there seems to be no point in pestering her. It is very rude to keep knocking on a door that can't be opened. So I choose. System, Task 2. I want to choose Task 2, quickly. Lu Yida shouted in his heart, fearing that the system would react slowly and the reward for Task 2 would be lost. Aquaman is really good, but De Huan Dan is even better. The reason why Lu Yida tolerated Su Ching and everything was because his mother was in the late stage of breast cancer. Even with money, he could only prolong her life but could not save her. That was why he wanted to get married quickly to fulfill his mother's last wish. This Dawandan that can cure all diseases is tailor-made for him. Ding! 10 million in cash has been received. Please keep up the good work and conquer Yi Wanqiu as soon as possible. Marry a beautiful, wealthy woman and reach the pinnacle of life. Come on, host Carrot? Lu Yida asked hurriedly, Brother Tong, you see how Mr. Yi and I are, we are almost certain to get married, can we discuss it? You give me the De Huan Dan in advance, and I will pursue you slowly. System? Are you bargaining with me here? Ding, mission rewards cannot be prepaid, please work hard. Friendly reminder, Yi Wanqiu is already angry. Angry? What are you angry about? Lu Yida was stunned for a moment before he realized that when he was talking to the system, his eyes had been fixed on Yi Wanqiu's chest. Isn't this a typical LSP? It's over. There is no way to salvage my image. Yi Wanqiu was indeed a little angry. She had a good impression of Lu Yida before, but as soon as she refused, Lu Yida kept staring at her chest, which made her very disgusted. Snort! I guessed right, you are just greedy for my body. She said impatiently, Mr. Lu, I have said everything I need to say. I hope you won't bother me anymore. Goodbye. After saying that, she prepared to get off the car. But suddenly, Lu Yida grabbed her hand. What will I do with this mission if you leave? I'm waiting for this De Huan Dan to save my life. Her expression suddenly turned cold. Why, Mr. Lu, are you going to do something to me when no one is around? Friendly reminder, I studied martial arts in Mount Amei for 7 years. I can beat 8 of you. Chapter 10. This is not a romance, it's just acting. Jiangnan People's Hospital. Inpatient department, in front of room 702. Lu Yida and Yi Wanqiu stood side by side. Just now at the beach, Yi Wanqiu wanted to get rid of Lu Yida, but he forcibly brought her to the hospital, saying that he had something very important to tell her. Half believing and half doubting, Yi Wanqiu followed. The two people looked inside through the window on the door and saw a middle-aged woman with a shaved head sitting on the bed reading a book. She had an old face, pale skin, and looked so haggard that it was heartbreaking. Is this your mother? Yi Wanqiu asked in surprise. Lu Yida leaned against the wall, looking depressed, and said, breast cancer is in the late stage. The doctor said that even if you have money, it can't be cured. My father passed away early, and she raised me alone. She told me that the only regret in this life is that she didn't see me get married. Yi Wanqiu's eyes widened. So you knew that Su Ching and Luo Hao were having an affair, but you tolerated it? His father died young and his mother was terminally ill. His girlfriend doubled the gift on the eve of the wedding, saying she wanted to buy a car for her male best friend. What a bloody plot. If it were someone with a bad mentality, he would probably have collapsed and jumped off the building. She suddenly felt a little sorry for Lu Yida. Lu Yida said, well, she told me that she would not rest in peace until she saw me get married, so I had no choice. Yi Wanqiu was stunned. She originally thought that Lu Yida was a lecher who was attracted by women, so even though his confession was romantic, his singing was beautiful, and he was handsome and rich. But she never thought of agreeing to Lu Yida. In her heart, love is sacred and pure, but nowadays love is always mixed with various things, family background, interests, and body. In order not to destroy the perfect love, she chose not to touch love. But when she saw the woman on the hospital bed, her heart trembled violently. Lu Yida was not an LSP, he was just a filial son who wanted to fulfill his mother's last wish. At this time, Lu Yida said, Mr. Yi, you made a fake certificate and posted it on WeChat Moments to deal with your family's pressure to get married. Yi Wanqiu, yeah. Why don't we pretend to be a couple? Lu Yida tilted his head and said innocently, you have to deal with your family, and I want to fulfill my mother's wish. Isn't this killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Please rest assured, after sending my mother away, I will leave Jiangnan and will never bother you again. What do you think? Yi Wanqiu, this. It's hard to refuse. Yi Wanqiu hesitated, and looked at Lu's mother lying on the hospital bed again, feeling a little reluctant. What should I do? She is so pitiful. It must have been a lot for one person to raise Lu Yida to this age. This is the only wish she has. It would be too pitiful if she regretted it for the rest of her life. Besides, Lu Yida helped me twice, it would be too bad if I didn't repay him. Besides, it's just acting. She remembered that she had only a few months to live due to advanced breast cancer, and it was over in a flash. Thinking of this, Yi Wanqiu nodded, and warned with a stern face, "I can agree to act with you, but you can't do anything out of line, otherwise I don't mind losing my husband in the first month of marriage." Yi Wanqiu shook her fist, and with her delicate face, she didn't look intimidating at all, but rather kind of cute. It's not excessive for lovers to hold hands and kiss. Lu Yida thought happily. He had heard people say before that there is no iceberg that cannot be melted, and no woman that cannot be pursued. A man should be like a furnace, bravely throwing himself at a woman. Yi Wanqiu agreed to act with him, so it was a sure thing. He just couldn't believe that with such a strong atmosphere, Yi Wanqiu couldn't be moved. "Boss Yi, please accompany me to meet my mother, and explain Su Qing's matter by the way." After saying that, he suddenly smiled. The next second, Yi Wanqiu felt his left hand being covered tight. When Lu Yida held her hand, Yi Wanqiu couldn't help but tremble slightly. Her beautiful eyes blinked nervously several times, and her long eyelashes fluttered, resonating with her nervous mood at the moment. My whole body became stiff, and I felt like an electric current was flowing through my body. My heart was beating so fast that it seemed like it was about to burst out of my chest, and my whole body was hot. This was the first time she officially held hands with a boy. Although Lu Yida had held her hand before, the atmosphere was tense and she didn't pay attention. But at this moment, a man and a woman were alone in the corridor, holding hands. Yi Wanqiu nervously tried to pull her hand back, but Lu Yida held it tightly. She was a little angry and looked at Lu Yida with a stern face, but her red face had already betrayed her. "Mr. Yi is shy?" Lu Yida smiled and suddenly felt that Yi Wanqiu was not that difficult to capture. Yi Wanqiu deliberately kept a straight face to make himself look indifferent. "What are you doing? Didn't I warn you not to go out of line? Is it out of line to just hold hands?" Lu Yida said with a smile, "A couple in love would like to stuff each other into their bodies. If they treat each other with respect, wouldn't people see through them at a glance? Stuff it into the body?" After realizing what was happening, Yi Wanqiu blushed and cursed, "Asshole, you only know how to think about dirty things. Have you never seen a pig and never eaten pork?" Although Yi Wanqiu had never been in a relationship, when she was in college, several of her bold roommates often discussed whose boyfriend was better, and they always posted resources in the dormitory group. Of course she hadn't seen it, she just glanced at it a few times casually. "Well, accidentally." Lu Yida chuckled, "I'm talking about the fusion of souls. What is Mr. Yi thinking about?" He, I didn't expect that this aloof CEO is not that aloof." Yi Wanqiu rolled her eyes, but after listening to Lu Yida's explanation, Yi Wanqiu opened her mouth and felt that it made some sense. When she came to her senses, she felt a little embarrassed when she thought of the heart-pounding feeling just now. "It's just acting, what's wrong with holding hands? The actors even kissed while filming." Bah! Bah! Kissing is definitely not allowed, at most you can let him hug you, and that's already the limit. But thinking back to the touching moment just now, I realized that holding hands can be so wonderful. In the past, when she saw others holding hands, she only felt disgusted, but when it was her turn, she understood the feeling. No wonder those couples seemed to be stuck together with 502 blue and would not let go no matter where they went. Yi Wanqiu adjusted his breathing and tone, pretending to be calm and hummed, "This is just acting, you are not allowed to have wild thoughts. After fulfilling Auntie's wish, we will end here." After saying that, she let Lu Yida hold her hand and walk to the ward. When looking at Yi Wanqiu's delicate profile, Lu Yida saw the scent of love on the corners of her slightly raised mouth. "I really want to try it. What a bullshit act, I want to make it real." Chapter 11. I like this daughter-in-law. "Mom, I'm here to see you." Seeing her son walking in with a beautiful girl in a cheerful mood, Lu's mother was not happy at all. Instead, she frowned. "Shouta, who is this girl?" Lu Yida had already thought of what to say, but when he saw his mother's serious expression, he was speechless. "That is, Mother Lu was very anxious. "Don't hesitate, just say what you want to say." Lu Yida took a deep breath and said, "Mom, I got the marriage certificate." Mother Lu didn't understand yet and was stunned for a moment. "What?" The next second she reacted. Lu's mother was so shocked that she sat up straight up, her eyes wide open, in extreme shock. You got the certificate?" Is it a marriage certificate? Lu Yida nodded, yes. Mother Lu took a deep breath. He sat up in shock from his dying illness. A daughter-in-law falls from the sky? Wait, you already got the marriage certificate, why are you still holding this beautiful girl's hand? Are you cheating on her? Where's Ching? Why didn't she come with you? Lu Yida, you are married now, so you should behave yourself. How dare you hold someone else's hand? Are you doing this to Ching? Besides, you are such a pretty girl, you should have no shortage of boyfriends, right? Why are you so close to Xiao? Forget it, help me up quickly, I'm going to go see Ching. Really, you didn't even tell me about such a big thing as getting the marriage certificate, and the 3 golds haven't been prepared for Ching yet. Why don't you let go? Do you think your mother is too old to beat you anymore? She knew about her son and Ching. The betrothal gift had been given and all that was left was to choose a date to get the marriage certificate. If Ching saw the scene, wouldn't the young couple have a fight? Yi Wanqiu? Am I a mistress? She glared at Lu Yida in shame and anger. You bastard, why don't you explain yourself quickly? Lu Yida coughed and said, Mom, the one who got the marriage certificate with me was not Ching. Mother Lu was shocked as if struck by a bolt from the blue. She was stunned. No, it's not Ching. She suddenly lowered her head and looked at the 2 people's tightly clasped hands. There is adultery. Could it be this very beautiful girl? Lu Yida nodded, yes, her name is Yi Wanqiu. The name is nice, she is very beautiful, and her temperament is extraordinary. She is like a big star and she is looking at me with a smile. Much better than Ching. Wait, now is not the time to think about this. Lu's mother got off the bed, grabbed a fruit knife and asked angrily. Tell me quickly, what's going on? You and Ching have been dating for so many years, why did you suddenly get married to someone else? If you don't explain it to me clearly today, I will break your legs. Lu Yida quickly explained, Mom, this is what happened. He did not hide anything and told Lu's mother everything. Lu's mother was surprised at first, and then gradually fell silent. I never expected that my daughter-in-law, who had behaved well before, would turn out to be this kind of person. After 3 years of dating, a male best friend finally showed up. Is this also called human? After a long sigh, he spoke to Yi Wanqiu again. Xiaoyi, I know you were invited by my son to act here, please go. After saying that, she lay lifeless on the bed, as if she had lost the will to live. All the dowry he had saved for his entire life was given to Ching. With Lu Yida's current conditions, where can he find a wife? Lu Yida quickly took out the marriage certificate and handed it to Lu's mother. Mom, we've already got the marriage certificate, can this be acting? Lu's mother took one look at the marriage certificate and still didn't believe it. You said Xiaoya looks like a big star, why would she get married to a poor boy like you? Lu Yida said, Mom, your son has many advantages. Besides, Wanqiu is the boss of Ching's company. Her family is rich and powerful. How can I hire her to act? If you don't believe me, let me show you her circle of friends. It's officially announced. All her colleagues and relatives know about it. How can it be fake? After saying this, he kept blinking at Yi Wanqiu. Yi Wanqiu quickly greeted him and opened her circle of friends at the same time. Auntie, this is my circle of friends. Many relatives have liked it. I can't lie to them too. Lu's mother was half believing and half doubting, and Yi Wanqiu took out his business card again. President of Fenghua Design, Yi Wanqiu. Ha! This girl is not only beautiful, but also talented? How did the son conquer her when he had no money, no background, and no education? Is there something different about my son? He turned his head with a gloomy face and scolded his son, Look at you, why don't you move a chair for Xiaoya? Lu Yida quickly moved a chair for Yi Wanqiu to sit down. Yi Wanqiu can be salty or sweet, but when not smiling, he is cold as ice and unattainable. When she smiles, her eyebrows are curved and she is sweet and lovely. She was nearly 1.7 meters tall, and her figure was almost perfect against the backdrop of her professional attire. She stared at the brother who was accompanying the patient in the next bed, and he turned his head away reluctantly after being hit several times by his wife. Her job was related to sales, so she naturally knew how to make people happy. With just a few words, Lu's mother fell in love with her daughter-in-law. Complaining to Lu Yida, Look at you, you didn't even tell me before you brought Xiaoqiu here. Mom didn't even have time to change her clothes. You are so ignorant. Lu Yida, who was peeling an apple. During this period, Lu's mother was always worried. She was nervously and anxiously waiting for news from her in-laws, but unexpectedly, her son quietly married a beautiful woman and brought her home, which put her under a lot of pressure. Su Qing's family is ordinary, so a dowry of 300,000 yuan would be enough, but Yi Wanqiu is a female president, so her family must be well off. So I asked nervously, Xiao Qiu, what are your parents' requirements for the betrothal gifts? Yi Wanqiu smiled and said, my family doesn't care about these things. As long as he treats me well, that's enough. Lu Yida took the opportunity to hold Yi Wanqiu's hand. Mom, we've already got the marriage certificate, are you still worried that her family won't agree? Mother Lu glared at her son, then said to Yi Wanqiu, don't worry, Xiuqiu. I know my own son. From now on, he will be in charge of washing dishes, cooking, and cleaning. If he dares to bully you, you can whip him. I can't let him marry a fairy like you for nothing. There is no such good thing in the world. Lu Yida? Mom, I am your biological child, why are you so ungrateful? But, is that little whip serious? If it's not serious, I can let Mr. Yi whip it, it's exciting. Yi Wanqiu felt warm in his heart and nodded. Although the marriage was an act, Lu's mother left a very good impression on her. Such a good person, let her live her life happily. Looking at the 3-person ward, she said, Auntie, I feel a little uncomfortable in my stomach. I want Yida to accompany me to the bathroom. Mother Lu, okay, go quickly. After leaving the house, Yi Wanqiu shook off Lu Yida's hand and scolded him coldly, Lu Yida, you would rather spend tens of millions to pick up girls than spend a few thousand to upgrade your mother's ward? Do you have a conscience? Without waiting for Lu Yida to reply, she continued, come on, follow me to upgrade Auntie's ward. Lu Yida, who was following behind, instantly lost his expression. He took out his cell phone, opened Jihu, and posted a message. The goddess thinks I am an ungrateful, vicious, and prodigal son who doesn't care about my mother's life or death. How should I explain? Waiting online, very urgent. Chapter 12, Get this couple out of here. In front of the hospital. Luo Hao grabbed Su Qing's hand and said, Qing, when we get to the ward, you cry, make a scene, and act as miserable as possible. I'll take care of the rest. Su Qing was skeptical and asked, you're calling Lu Yida a scumbag? Luo Hao gritted his teeth and said, he has hundreds of millions in savings, but he is not willing to spend 200,000 to buy me a car. Isn't he a scumbag? Su Qing frowned and said, but if we really fall out, there's no way to reconcile. That's 100 million. If I become Lu Yida's wife, won't I be a rich woman? Luo Hao said unhappily, after eating swan meat, who would still like pheasant? He is now completely focused on Yi Wanqiu, so we should try to trick him as much as possible. You are the pheasant, your whole family is pheasant. Su Qing was a little angry, but things had come to this point. She had already lost her sense of proportion. Just listen to Luo Hao. Soon. 2 people came to the ward and pushed the door open. Seeing Su Qing and Luo Hao coming aggressively, Lu's mother couldn't help but frown and said in a cold voice, Su Qing, why are you here? If Lu Yida had not come beforehand, she would have gotten out of bed to greet him enthusiastically. Facing Lu's mother's questioning, Su Qing looked a little unnatural. I opened my mouth, not knowing how to start. On the contrary, Luo Hao, who was standing by, put one hand on his waist and pointed at Lu's mother with the other hand, cursing, why are you here? How dare you ask? Your son Lu Yida, that scumbag, fell in love with someone else during the proposal ceremony and confessed his love for our president in public, making Su Qing lose face. Now everyone in the company is laughing at Qing. I want to ask you, how did you raise such a scumbag who loves the new and hates the old, and abandons the old after having sex with the new? Hear Luo Hao's curse. The patients in the other 2 beds were horrified. What? That beautiful woman just now turned out to be a mistress? This is impossible. She is so beautiful, there are all kinds of men she can be with, how could she be a mistress? Looking at his usual behavior, he is a polite and filial boy. How could he do such a heartless thing? Luo Hao rolled his eyes and continued to fire wildly, polite and filial? It's all fake. Yesterday he was still discussing marriage with Qing, and today he confessed his love to someone else on WeChat Moments. Why is our Qing so miserable? 3 years of her youth have all been wasted. Listening to Luo Hao shouting, Lu's mother sneered in her heart. She was hospitalized for half a year, and Su Qing never visited her once. And now, you come to question her? Does this person really have no shame at all? Mother Lu got out of bed, stared at Su Ching and asked, "Su Ching, I've heard about the three of you. After all, you are in love, so I'll save your face. You should leave quickly. Don't wait for my son to come back and you'll be embarrassed." Su Ching's eyes were a little frightened and she looked at Luo Hao nervously. On the way here, he said he would leave everything to him. How come they ended up falling out right away? This script is completely different from what I imagined. Can I really get compensation? Luo Hao pushed Su Ching, "Be brave and ask for money." Su Ching plucked up her courage, resumed her usual arrogant and haughty attitude, and spoke bossily while putting her hands on her waist. "Auntie, Lu Yida confessed his love to another woman at the proposal scene. Is this true? He has no money, no power, and he has a burden like you. Have I ever complained? What do I want? Don't I just want him to be nice to me? But how did he treat me? I have been with him for 3 years, which was the best time of my youth. Now he has money, but he just dumped me and married another woman. Am I wrong to say he is a scumbag?" Suddenly, the patients and relatives in the other 2 beds all frowned and looked at Lu's mother with contempt. Once he becomes rich, he abandons his wife and children. The scumbag is confirmed. The noise here spread throughout the entire floor. Gradually, patients, their families, and even nurses came over to watch. There was an endless stream of discussions. All these titles were put on Lu Yida's head, such as falling in love with someone else, abandoning his wife and children, ungrateful, and a scumbag. Seeing this, Luo Hao pointed at Lu's mother and cursed her fiercely. Mother Lu's expression became increasingly ugly. Her husband passed away early, and she raised Lu Yida all by herself. Not to mention the small scene in front of her, snatching food from stray dogs, fighting with gangsters, racing with thieves. She has experienced everything. She was just thinking that after all, they had been together for 3 years, so she should give Su Ching some face. But since Su Ching doesn't want it, we can't blame her. So he shouted at the door, "Where is the security? Get this couple out of here." What? Hearing what Lu's mother said, everyone present was shocked. What the hell? Is it reasonable to abandon your wife and children? Yeah. This woman is too crazy. Wait, what does slut and bitch mean? Could it be that these two are having an affair? When Su Ching heard Lu's mother calling them a pair of bastards, she immediately flew into a rage. "Mr. Zhao, what do you mean? Your son has fallen in love with someone else and abandoned me, and you still call me a pair of bastards? Do you still have any shame?" Luo Hao followed up with a taunt. "A dragon gives birth to a dragon, a phoenix gives birth to a phoenix, and a mouse's son will dig holes. Your Lu family is like a crooked family. I tell you, your son has delayed Qingqing's youth for 3 years. If you don't pay us for the loss of youth today, we will never leave. Since we're already at loggerheads, just ask for the money directly." Falling in love with someone else? Abandoning him after having sex with him? Mother Lu sneered. What a change of heart, abandoning someone else. "Su Ching, why don't you dare tell everyone that when my son proposed to you, you asked for an additional 200,000 yuan in betrothal gifts to buy a car for your male best friend Luo Hao?" Chapter 13, Shin Shimmy or a Couple of Bastards. The bride price has been increased by 200,000? Or buying a car for your male bestie? I'm so dumbfounded. How can this be a male best friend? This must be the guy next door. At the beginning, Su Chang and Luo Hao were seen running over and accusing Lu Yida of being a scumbag. Everyone was outraged. Some female boxers have even rolled up their sleeves, ready to beat up the scumbag Lu Yida. But I didn't expect the reversal to be so quick. Shen Shimmy turned into Wu Dalong directly. When Lu's mother mentioned the 200,000 yuan and her male best friend, all the onlookers were stunned. This reversal is too shocking. Lu's mother didn't intend to give Su Ching any more face and explained directly to everyone. A month ago, Su Ching proposed a betrothal gift of 300,000 yuan, and my son had already called his parents. But today, at the proposal site, Su Ching suddenly added 200,000 yuan to the betrothal gift to buy a car for his male best friend. What else is there to say? For the rest of her life, her male best friend will have to take care of her. 200,000 is too little. My son was so angry that he confessed his love to the president of Su Ching's company. The president thought my son was a trustworthy person and agreed to his proposal. The two of them were so angry that they asked me for mental damages. Do you think this is reasonable? It was understated, but it hit everyone's heart. In an instant, all the onlookers were stunned. What the hell? You're adding extra gifts at the last minute to buy a car for your boyfriend? It's really a knife in the ass. It opened my eyes. This is too outrageous. This is not outrageous anymore. She's already cheating me out of money before we even get married. After we get married, won't she have to put the house in her boyfriend's name? Young people's focus is on the 3 words male best friend. Spend $500,000 to marry a second-hand car? I'm not afraid of second-hand cars, I'm just afraid that the previous owner still has the key and can plug it in and drive around at any time. At first, listening to Su Ching's accusations, they were filled with righteous indignation and were ready to seek justice for Su Ching. But now, after learning the truth, they feel they have been cheated. Damn, I almost got taken advantage of. So, when she heard Lu's mother reveal those things, she immediately pointed the gun at Su Ching and scolded her until her face turned red and she was about to cry. At this time, Luo Hao pinched his waist and cursed, "Isn't it just 200,000? I have taken care of Su Ching for more than 20 years, and the money I spend is much more than 200,000. Besides, your son is so rich, he doesn't need this mere 200,000. He just gets bored with the old and loves the new. He is a scumbag." Luo Hao acted as if he was very reasonable. What a person who loves novelty and hates old things. At this time, Lu's mother laughed. "Haven't you done enough disgusting things in recent years? Last year, my son was hit by a car and stayed in the hospital for 3 months. As a result, not only did she not take care of my son in the hospital, but she also took the driver's compensation money to go traveling with you. Her home is far from the company, so she often stays in your rental house, and we even go to and from get off work hand in hand. She said she didn't want to have a wedding, she wanted to travel and get married, and she even asked to take you with her on her honeymoon. Do you really think I don't know all this? If my son hadn't insisted on marrying her, I would have broken them up long ago. I'm warning you, it's not too late to leave now. If you dare to make trouble again, when my son comes back, I will have him beat you so hard that your teeth are all over the floor." Lu's mother said something. Immediately received countless applause. Everyone felt sorry for Lu Yida. This is too much. Aunt Lu's son is such a loser. My girlfriend lives in someone else's house every day. If it were me, I would have slapped her in the face a long time ago. Damn, I've never heard of bringing a male bestie on a honeymoon. She looked like a decent person, but I didn't expect her to be so disgusting. Ah, Aunt Lu's son is really stupid. People treat him like a licker, and he's quite happy to lick him. I'm afraid he's licking what his male best friend left over. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to vomit. How dare these 2 people come to the hospital to ask for compensation for mental damages? In my opinion, Aunt Lu should get back the 300,000 yuan betrothal gift. Yes, even if you give this money to beggars, you must never give it to this pair of dogs and bitches. Cursing all over. At this moment, the crowd was excited and condemned the couple. There was a young man in his 20s, squeezing in with a mop. Not long ago, his girlfriend had just slept with her male best friend. After he caught them in bed, she lied and said that the male best friend came to help her unclog the sewer. I went to the Nima. Is there anyone who clears the sewer naked? That day, his male best friend ran fast and he didn't hit anyone. He was very angry, and when he heard about what happened to Lu Yida, he couldn't help but want to teach Luo Hao a lesson. Su Ching was instantly frightened. He grabbed Luo Hao's hand, at a loss. This script is wrong. Luo Hao was also panicked. I have no idea why things turned out like this. You know, he had heard Su Ching mention Lu's mother several times, saying that she was very caring towards her and easy to bully. Every time she looked stern, Lu's mother would apologize. But today, Lu's mother was like the god of war in the vegetable market. She had a tough attitude and was so aggressive that she scolded him silly. And the attitude of the onlookers. He had thought that since Su Ching was crying, making a fuss, and threatening to hang herself, everyone would stand on their side, but now the situation had completely reversed. He even saw a few people staring at him like a vicious dog. Or, run away quickly. But at this moment, there was a loud horn outside. Make way, everyone make way. People turned to look. Lu Yida and Yi Wanqiu are here. Chapter 14. What ex-girlfriend? You are the defendant. The sudden sound of a horn attracted everyone's attention. Oh my God. This must be the director of the hospital. More than a dozen people followed him. What a grand show. It's just a quarrel. Is it necessary to make such a big fuss? If you don't know, you might think it's a medical dispute. The dean suddenly stopped at the door of the ward, and more than a dozen senior executives stood on both sides of the road. At this moment, everyone's eyes widened, unable to believe that someone could be welcomed by the hospital's top management. Next second, what catches the eye is Lu Yida in a suit. His handsome face, coupled with exquisite makeup, makes him look like a big star walking out of a TV drama, so handsome. But the most shocking thing was the woman holding his arm. Pure as ice and jade, with unrivaled elegance. It was like a fairy from heaven, stunning everyone. The scene was dead silent, with only the sound of the men's hearts beating. It was not until the two men walked into the ward that everyone reacted and exclaimed, "Oh my God! Is this the female CEO that Lu Yida proposed to? She is like a fairy from heaven, so beautiful. She's beautiful, and her temperament is amazing. If she enters the entertainment industry, I'll be her #1 fan. Compared to her, Ching is just an ugly duckling. Am I the only one who thinks that she and Lu Yida are a perfect match when standing together? Yes, yes. Their looks and temperament are a match made in heaven. That damn Ching should just get out of here with her male best friend." As soon as Yi Wanqiu appeared, she immediately stole the show. Holding Lu Yida's hand at this moment, they looked like a pair of immortal lovers. Especially the 5-carat diamond ring on her hand. The pleats glow. It blinded her eyes. Looking at Yi Wanqiu, who was like the moon surrounded by stars. She regretted it. That grand confession that attracted the whole city's attention and that dazzling 5-carat diamond ring should have belonged to her, but now, she can only be like a clown, envious and jealous. She is not willing to give in. She wants to take back everything that belongs to her. She strode up to Lu Yida. She grabbed Lu Yida's hand and said excitedly, "Hubby, I'm sorry. I was bewitched by Luo Hao before and that's why I hurt your heart. Now I know I was wrong. I apologize to you. For the sake of our 3 years of relationship, can you please forgive me once? I don't want the gift or the car, I just want to marry you." Ching's voice was choked with sobs, and tears were glistening in her eyes. She looked so aggrieved and pitiful. This scene. It made the onlookers marvel. My goodness, now that throwing a tantrum has failed, you're now playing the emotional card? She didn't even think about the fact that Lu Yida had already eaten swan meat, so why would he be interested in her, an ugly duckling? Many people think Ching is disgusting. But after all, it was Lu Yida's private matter, and outsiders like them couldn't say anything, so they all looked at Lu Yida. But at this time, Yi Wanqiu suddenly spoke. "Ching, please be aware of your identity. You are just my husband's ex-girlfriend. You'll never be worthy of marrying him." After saying that, he slapped Ching's hand away. So comfortable. Pretty. Good scolding. When dealing with a bitch, you can't be polite at all. The fairy is majestic. Hearing Yi Wanqiu's words, the onlookers wanted to applaud and at the same time stare at Ching with a gloating look. "I told you to leave just now, but you refused and insisted on staying to make things difficult for yourself. Do you feel good now?" Ching stood there blankly, at a loss as to what to do. Luo Hao was so angry that he wanted to curse. If only Lu Yida was there, he would definitely give Yi Wanqiu a breakup fee based on their 3 years of relationship, but he knew Yi Wanqiu too well. She was a graduate of a prestigious university, a cool and arrogant CEO, and had the ability to remain calm even when faced with a catastrophe. It's harder to cheat money from her than to rob a bank. Facing the strong Yi Wanqiu, Ching also gave up struggling and prepared to leave. But at this moment, Lu Yida suddenly grabbed her wrist and said, "Ching, you are not my ex-girlfriend." "What?" Hear what Lu Yida said. Ching was stunned on the spot, with a hint of excitement in her eyes. She threw herself directly into Lu Yida's arms and hugged him tightly. "Hubby, I knew you wouldn't abandon me. You confessed your love to Yi Wanqiu just to get back at me for asking you to buy a car for Luo Hao. You wanted to make me jealous, right? Now I know I was wrong. I swear I will never contact Luo Hao again. I will treat you well forever. Hubby, I don't want to be your ex-girlfriend, I want to be your current wife. I love you, husband." Ching shouted very loudly, sometimes crying and sometimes laughing. "I was so excited that I almost fainted." Yi Wanqiu stood there in a daze, his eyes filled with astonishment. He couldn't believe that Lu Yida would break the agreement and try to keep Ching at this time. Could it be that, in his heart, he was not as good as Ching? Yi Wanqiu suddenly felt a little jealous. The onlookers even felt indignant for Yi Wanqiu. Lu Yida, are you crazy? Why not marry that pheasant instead of a fairy? You like to cheat on yourself? I think you are a little sick. It's really an old lady getting into bed. It made me laugh. Beauty, just shout and we'll help you kill this blind idiot right now. The crowd was excited. Yi Wanqiu felt a little embarrassed. It seems that my coming here today has delayed this pair of wild mandarin ducks from agreeing? Then I'll go. But just when Yi Wanqiu turned around and wanted to leave, Lu Yida suddenly pushed Su Ching away. Shouted. Don't make random connections. What ex-girlfriend? You are the defendant. Lawyer Wang, she was the one who cheated me out of 300,000 yuan in betrothal gifts. You must help me get it back. Chapter 15 Yi Wanqiu's Little Thoughts. What? Hear what Lu Yida said. Su Ching froze in place as if struck by lightning. I couldn't believe my ears. Hubby, what did you say? You want to take me to court and take back the 300,000 yuan betrothal gift? Hubby, am I not the one you love the most? How could you do this to me, woo-woo? I cried my heart out, it was heart-wrenching. It was as if Lu Yida was the scumbag Chen Shimi who abandoned her, his wife of all times. If the onlookers hadn't watched the whole show from beginning to end, they would have felt sorry for her. Lu Yida looked down at me and said coldly, I wanted to part ways amicably, but you insisted on making trouble. You are asking for trouble, Lawyer Wang. Please rest assured, Mr. Lu, since we are not getting married, the betrothal gift must be returned. And you have to pay interest. A middle-aged man came out. He has thick eyebrows, big eyes, and is dressed in a suit and tie, with an extraordinary aura. Lu Yida invited him here because he was going to sign a contract with the hospital and the laboratory to give Lu's mother a special medicine that had not yet been launched on the market to alleviate her condition. It can't be cured, but it can prolong life. But unexpectedly, Su Ching and Luo Hao came to the door. Lu Yida was instantly angry. Damn it, I was planning to let you two bastards go, but you actually dared to come to the hospital to cause trouble. If you make my mother's condition worse, I will beat you two bastards to death. Lu Yida clapped his hands and said, Security, drive them out. Immediately, 4 security guards came in and carried them out. This moment. Su Ching felt as if she was pierced by thousands of arrows. It hurt so much that I collapse and cry loudly. Hubby, please don't abandon me. I was wrong. I was really wrong. I shouldn't have listened to Luo Hao's nonsense. I know you love me, please forgive me. I promise to only love you from now on. Woo-woo. Seeing that Lu Yida remained indifferent, her cries became increasingly sharp. Lu Yida, you are such a heartless person. I let you sleep with me for 3 years, so what if I ask you for 300,000? The 300,000 yuan was already spent by Luo Hao and I. You want me to pay you back? Aren't you trying to kill me? Lu Yida, you bastard, I curse you to die a miserable death. Her expression was ferocious and her curses were heart-wrenching. Pity. Lu Yida ignored her completely. The two people were carried into the elevator by security guards like dogs, taken to the first floor, and thrown directly out of the hospital. Afterwards, the security guard took out 2 photos and posted them at the hospital entrance. These 2 people and the dog are not allowed to enter. Su Cheng and Luo Hao were taken away by security guards, but the ward was still bustling with activity. Fuck, it turns out that the 300,000 yuan betrothal gift was also spent on her male bestie. This woman is so fucking awesome. I can still accept a brother supporting demon, at least she's helping her family, but what about this male best friend? A regular sex partner? I really don't understand who gave her the courage to come to the hospital and cause trouble. It must have been planned by my male best friend. This is what they call bringing disaster upon oneself. The 300,000 yuan betrothal gift money must be returned. That's right, we must be ruthless when dealing with these bastards. The crowd was excited. They all gave Lu Yida a thumbs up. This approach makes everyone feel comfortable. If Lu Yida let Su Ching go like a saint, they would think that Lu Yida was an idiot, a moron, and a coward. Lu Yida said apologetically, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you all. Now that the farce is over, everyone should go back and rest. Don't disturb the patients who are resting. Lu Yida was neither arrogant nor impatient and spoke politely. He immediately won everyone's favor. Yeah, let's all go. Don't disturb the patient's rest. To be honest, this bride is 10,000 times prettier than the previous one. The Bai family is blessed. I really don't understand. The groom is handsome and rich. Even the dean has to line up to welcome him. How could that woman be so blind to fall in love with his male best friend? Could it be that the groom is not good enough? I have a recipe at home. If you take it, you can have sex 3 times a night. I'll give it to her mother later. We can't let such a beautiful bride down. Lu Yida? Damn it, brother, please don't talk nonsense. I can do it. I can do it. By the way, don't let my mother get the secret recipe, just give it to me directly. Let's talk in detail? Just as he was thinking about it, he suddenly discovered that Yi Wanqiu's face beside him was flushed and she was looking out the window with evasive eyes. Are you shy? This delicate look, so different from the usual aloof female referee, made Lu Yida want to hug her in his arms and give her a big kiss. He leaned close to Yi Wanqiu's ear and whispered softly, "Wanqiu, I'm really good at it." The warm breath fell on Yi Wanqiu's ears, her heart was pounding, and she felt her whole body go limp. Pop. Yi Wanqiu pushed him away in a hurry, and when she saw that no one was paying attention to them, she glared at Lu Yida fiercely. He said, "Whether you can do it or not has nothing to do with me, you scoundrel." After saying that, she ran into the bathroom and kept washing her face with cold water. Looking at the shy face in the mirror, I gradually came to realize the ridiculous things I had done today. Really did it. Pretending to be a couple. Who would have thought that the first time I fell in love, I was actually acting, but what was going on with that feeling of my heart beating faster? Looking at her ears that were red and burning, Yi Wanqiu covered her face shyly. But he realized it the next second that the right hand covering his mouth seemed to have been holding hands with Lu Yida for the whole day. Woo! Yi Wanqiu's small nose moved. No sweat smell. After realizing what he was doing, Yi Wanqiu blushed like Guangdong. He turned on the faucet and kept washing his face with cold water. What are you doing, Yi Wanqiu? This is too perverted. Acting, can you please have some professionalism? It's all my mother's fault. If she hadn't been urging me to get married, how could I have done such a ridiculous thing? But she actually has a little bit of expectation. Especially when Lu Yida blew hot breath into her ear, she felt her whole body go limp. Is this the feeling of being in love? Snort. Someone who is so good at teasing girls must be a seasoned scumbag. I want to stay away from him, yes, stay away from him. Yi Wanqiu wiped the water stains off his face and walked back while brainwashing himself silently. Yi Wanqiu, you are an independent woman of the new era, you don't need a man. You don't need a scumbag like Lu Yida who will chase you relentlessly right after breaking up. Stand firm and don't be tempted. This is just a play. Then she took out her mobile phone and posted a message on Jihu. In order to deal with my family's pressure to get married, I found a boyfriend who was under contract, but I found that my boyfriend seemed to like me and always wanted to get close to me. How can I keep a distance from my boyfriend without canceling the contract? Waiting online, very urgent. Chapter 16 I want happy pills, wedding requirements. Bite. Successfully signed in at Jiangnan People's Hospital and received a reward. I want the recipe for the happy pill. I want a happy pill. 1 pill can make you forget your worries, 2 pills can make you infinitely happy, 3 pills can make you a god or an immortal, especially for treating all kinds of depression. In the intensive care unit, Lu Yida received his second sign in reward. Tongtong, is this happy pill for treating depression? Looking at this introduction, people who don't know might think it is some kind of banned drug. That's right. Can you switch to one that treats breast cancer? Host, please do not bargain and work hard to conquer Yi Wanqiu. Lu Yida had read a report before that more than 1 million people die from depression and suicide every year around the world. The method of making happy pills is not complicated. If we can find an opportunity to produce them, it will be a benefit to society. Moreover, what I signed in for at the People's Hospital was I want happy pills, but maybe the reward from the affiliated hospital is breast cancer treatment. He was just about to visit all the hospitals in Jiangnan City when the system notification sounded. Bite. Friendly reminder, the host will no longer receive rewards when entering other hospitals. System, you are awesome. The ward was upgraded, the contract was signed, and Lu's mother began to receive treatment. Lu Yida's sudden wealth made her mother a little uneasy, fearing that she had gone astray. Shouta, where did you get so much money? I tell you, no matter how poor we are, we can't do anything illegal, do you understand? Lu Yida smiled and said, Mom, all this money was paid by Wanqiu. She is a female CEO and very rich. Mother Lu became even angrier. Xiao Qiu married you to enjoy life, not to be dragged down by you. Hurry up and quit. Don't spend Xiao Qiu's money in the future. Remember, love requires equal strength. You must work very hard in the future to match Xiao Qiu's status, understand? She really couldn't understand why Yi Wanqiu and Lu Yida were together. I was afraid that her attraction to Lu Yida was just temporary. After playing with it for a few days, it was kicked away. Lu Yida had no choice but to call Yi Wanqiu over. Yi Wanqiu smiled and said, Auntie, we are both married, so it doesn't matter whose money is spent. Just focus on your treatment, or I will be angry. Lu's mother was touched. Could it be that God saw that her son was having a hard time and sent an angel to save him? He glared at his son and said, Lu Yida, let me tell you, if you dare to let Xiaoqiu suffer any injustice, I will not let you go even if I become a ghost. Lu Yida said, Stop talking so depressingly and cooperate with the doctor. When I have prepared the wedding, you must dress up beautifully and bring Wanqiu back to our home. Hearing this, Mother Lu felt much better. Okay, I'm looking forward to attending your wedding. Xiao Qiu is busy at the company, you guys go back first, don't worry about me. Yi Wanqiu nodded, okay, Auntie, I'll come to see you another day. Mother Lu waved her hand and said, by the way, when you are free, make an appointment with your parents to meet. Yi Wanqiu's expression froze as she thought of her mother's lecherous roar on the phone last night. If they really had to meet her parents, she would probably eat Lu Yida. At this time, Lu Yida took Yi Wanqiu's hand and said, Mom, Wanqiu's parents are very busy at work and often go on business trips. We can still have time to see each other at the wedding. We'll leave first. Outside the hospital, in the car. Lu Yida asked, Mr. Yi, your parents don't know about this yet? Yi Wanqiu replied, you saw the marriage certificate I posted. You scolded me last night. Let's not talk about them. Auntie, don't you know you are so rich? Lu Yida felt a little embarrassed. He couldn't tell anyone about the system. So I made up a story. When my father was young, he didn't like the marriage arranged by the family, so he ran away from home and met my mother. A few days ago, the head of a foundation found me and said that I was the only legal heir of my grandfather. I just found out that I'm rich. Yi Wanqiu's little mouth opened wide. I am a poor boy, but I am actually the heir to a multi-billionaire family? I'm telling you, I'm the richest man in Jiangnan. Is there really such a bloody plot in reality? However, it sounds like it makes sense. She asked, how rich? Lu Yida replied, I didn't ask. No matter how much money I have, it can't bring back my mother's health. What's the point? Yi Wanqiu glanced at the medical report, which said 6 months. Even if she took special medicine from the laboratory, Lu's mother could only hold out for half a year. This is cancer. Once it reaches the late stage, there is no other way except to wait for death optimistically. She suddenly understood Lu Yida's thoughts. She smiled and said, yes, wealth is just a number. The safety and health of your family is more important than anything else. I will accompany you to send Auntie off on her last journey. She decided to play the scene well. Be a qualified daughter-in-law. Let Lu's mother spend the last moments of her life happily. Lu Yida suddenly said, so, we need a grand wedding, so that she can watch you marry into my Lu family. Mr. Yi, can you help me? Wedding? Yi Wanqiu put on a stern face, trying to hide the panic in her eyes, and said, I've shown the marriage certificate to Auntie, so there's no need for the wedding. That's a wedding. An important ceremony that only happens once in a lifetime. Of course, you have to hold it hand in hand with the love of your life. This idiot is just acting. How can he make such excessive demands? Of course I have to. Lu Yida lowered his head and pretended to be pitiful. My mother's greatest wish is to attend my wedding, otherwise she will die with regrets. Dying with your eyes open? Yi Wanqiu was startled, then bit her lip and said, well, then let me think about it. I'm mainly worried that my family will sabotage it. If the wedding doesn't take place, it will become a regret in my aunt's heart. Lu Yida was silent for a moment. So, as long as I can deal with your parents, you will agree to hold a wedding with me? Well. Yi Wanqiu nodded, but don't do anything rash. You are now on my parents' blacklist. Let's talk about it later. Lu Yida clenched his fists excitedly. Isn't this a play? He remembered that Yi Wanqiu's parents were also businessmen. When businessmen choose a son-in-law, they always look for wealth and power. Although he had no background or support, he had a lot of money. Besides, I am handsome. I am Lu Yida, handsome, smart, capable, and considerate. The advantages are too numerous to count. If you want to win the favor of your father-in-law and mother-in-law, isn't it easy? So, come out, system. Everything, the atmosphere has become so tense. Why don't you quickly give me a task to help me deal with my father-in-law and mother-in-law? Bite. The host is handsome, smart, capable, and considerate. There are so many things that I can't count. If he wants to be liked by his father-in-law and mother-in-law, isn't it easy? Come on? Lu Yida? Brother Tong, I was wrong. Isn't it okay for me to admit my mistake? I'm so impressed, please give me some tasks. Chapter 17 Parents' opposition breaks her wings. At the same time, in a luxurious villa in Jiangnan, Yi Zhengrong, who was drinking tea, suddenly sneezed. Yi Zhengrong rubbed his neck. Strange, who is talking about me? Lin Xiaorong, who was sitting opposite, smiled and said, maybe Jie Chou missed you. Hearing this, Yi Zhengrong smiled and said, it must be Mr. Zhou. He has decided on this daughter-in-law since he met Wanqiu. Zhou Ning is about to return to China, so he probably wants to put this matter on the agenda. By the way, what's the matter with the marriage certificate in Wanqiu's circle of friends? It's fake. Lin Xiaorong said, the household registration booklet is in my hand. What can she use to get the certificate? She is just having a childish temper. Don't pay attention to her. By the way, old Ji, you can't let Director Zhou and Zhou Ning know about this. At this time, the housekeeper came over and said, Master, Madam, I just saw a hot search on the internet, and it seems to be related to the young lady. Lin Xiaorong frowned and asked, she didn't even spend her birthday at home, but went out to cause trouble? What's wrong with her? The housekeeper said bluntly, just a few hours ago, the entire Jiangnan advertising screen was bought by a mysterious tycoon and replaced with a photo of a beautiful woman. Not only that, the rich man even sang a song called Confession Balloon several hundred meters in the air, confessing his love to his girlfriend in front of all the citizens of Jiangnan. Hearing this, Yi Zhengrong was a little surprised. It would probably cost tens of millions to rent out the entire Jiangnan advertising screen. Such a huge amount of money just to express love? Whose prodigal son is this? The housekeeper said, no one knows the identity of the mysterious rich man, but the woman who was confessed to is none other than our young lady. After saying, the housekeeper opened his mobile phone, found the video of the confession, and put it in front of Yi Zhengrong. The video is only 5 minutes long. However, the entire process was filmed, from Lu Yida's confession in the air, to his passionate singing, and finally leaving holding Yi Wanqiu's hand. There were also several clips in between of the citizens cheering wildly. If you don't know, you might think it's a promotional video for a movie. The couple's eyes widened. They were discussing their daughter's marriage with Zhou Ning, but their daughter ended up holding hands with another man in front of the whole city? Crazy. This bastard is crazy. Lin Xiaorong stood up and kept flipping through the video, finally pausing at the scene where Lu Yida appeared. Old Yi, he is the man on late autumn's marriage certificate. Lin Xiaorong was furious. At the same time, she was extremely shocked. She thought Yi Wanqiu was just throwing a tantrum and making a fake certificate to annoy them, but she didn't expect that they were actually in love. And the whole city knows about it. How can she explain this to Jie Chou? This is really treasonous. Yi Zhengrong, who was sitting opposite, also showed a trace of anger on his face. This unfilial daughter, is she trying to intimidate us? Zhou Ning will return to China in a month. We must not let anything go wrong at this time. Call her. The housekeeper smiled and said, Master, since he was able to book the entire Jiangnan advertising screen to express his love, the strength of the young lady's boyfriend may not be worse than Jie Chou's family. Yi Zhengrong was stunned for a moment, then he realized that this seemed to be the case. Check his background immediately. 5 minutes later, the butler hung up the phone with an ugly expression. Master, we have investigated clearly. His name is Lu Yida. He was born into a peasant family. He bought a lot of Bitcoin in the early years, which made him rich overnight. Lin Xiaorong sneered, without any background or connections, he is just a nouveau riche. How can he compare with Zhou Ning? A good match is a must. What's more, by marrying into the Zhou family, the Yi family would be climbing up the social ladder. Watching the handsome and beautiful couple in the video, Yi Jingrong's attitude gradually turned cold. Wife, the girl has grown up and thinks she can stand on her own. Then break her wings for me and let her know that she is nothing without the Yi family. Over the years, Yi Wanqiu has expressed his dissatisfaction with the marriage more than once. But in Yi Jingrong's view, since she was born in the Yi family and enjoyed the treatment of a rich lady, she should accept the fate of marrying into a wealthy family. This is an equal exchange and there is no room for regret. Lin Xiaorong nodded, and that Lu Yida, housekeeper, go find out where he lives, teach him a lesson, and keep him away from Wanqiu. The upstart still wants to eat swan meat? Get him out of here. And the other side. Hospital. After Lu Yida and Yi Wanqiu completed various formalities, they hired a private caregiver for Lu's mother before leaving. Yi Wanqiu left a document at the company, so Lu Yida drove her back. Why are there so many people? Just parked the car. Yi Wanqiu frowned and spoke. There were 5 vans parked at the entrance of the Deep Blue Center, and a dozen workers were constantly carrying luggage. When I got closer, I realized that what they were carrying were actually Fenghua Design's office equipment. Yi Wanqiu immediately ran over and said angrily, "What are you doing? Who asked you to move my company's things?" Yi Wanqiu's sudden appearance immediately attracted everyone's attention. Then, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie walked up to Yi Wanqiu. "That's right, Butler Yi," he said with a cold and expressionless attitude. "The master said that everything you have, including wealth, connections, and resources, was given by him. He can make you a darling of heaven, or he can turn you into an ugly duckling. Fenghua Design is the master's business. Now the master doesn't plan to do it anymore, so I declare. Fenghua Design has closed down. You are out of work." Chapter 18. Yi Wanqiu is desperate. Lu Yida, I will support you. The housekeeper's words were like a bolt from the blue, which stunned Yi Wanqiu. She became the president of Fenghua Design at the age of 19. With her own efforts, she developed Fenghua Design from a shell company with only 3 employees into one of the top 10 design companies in Jiangnan. Fenghua is like her child. But now, the child that his father had raised with 6 years of hard work was beaten to death by one punch. She is about to break down. Butler Yi added insult to injury. "Miss, if you can't hold on any longer, just go home. As long as you agree to marry into the Zhou family, you will still be the lofty golden phoenix. Why should we give up Master Zhou's dragon for a stink bug?" Lu Yida? Was he shot even when he was lying down? However, thinking that the other party was Yi Wanqiu's family member, he resisted the urge to beat him up. Yi Wanqiu's eyebrows relaxed and he said with a smile, "You don't think that I can't live without Fenghua, do you?" She was sad when Fenghua went bankrupt because she had put so much effort into it. But she had already thought of a way out for herself. In the past 5 years, she opened 4 companies under her own name, namely, a hot pot restaurant, a KTV, an interior design company and an educational institution. It was enough for her to live a comfortable life. Butler Yi smiled. "Really? Then we'll wait and see." At this time, Yi Wanqiu's cell phone rang. The manager of the hot pot restaurant called. The store manager said, "Boss Yi, something serious has happened. Just now, someone from the Food Supervision Bureau came to check the store and found that we added poppy to the soup base. The hot pot restaurant has been closed down." Yi Wanqiu's head buzzed. "Who told you to add contraband?" The store manager said, "Boss Yi, I swear to God, I have never done such a thing. Someone is trying to harm us. Boss Yi, I have to cooperate with the investigation. Boss Yi, you have to save me." Beep beep beep. The phone is disconnected. Yi Wanqiu clenched her fists and glared at the housekeeper angrily. "You did it?" The housekeeper smiled and said, "Miss, your wings have grown strong. The master asked me to help you prune them. If a young tree is not pruned, it will not grow straight. If a person is not taught, he will not be talented." At this time, the phone rang again. The KTV manager called. An ominous premonition began to grow in Yi Wanqiu's heart. She slid the screen with difficulty and answered the call. "Manager, Boss Yi, something terrible has happened. The police just conducted a surprise inspection and found that there were prostitutes accompanying us in our store. They directly closed the store and took me back for investigation. But I don't even know where those prostitutes came from. Boss Yi, I am innocent. Boss Yi, you have to save me." Beep, beep, beep. Phone call hung up. Yi Wanqiu's heart instantly sank. The phone rang again. Yi Wanqiu answered the call numbly. manager of the Education and Training Department, Mr. Yi, the higher-up suddenly issued a document banning after-school tutoring classes. Our company has been investigated. Now parents are blocking the door of the company and asking us to return the money. What should we do? Yi Wanqiu said, retreat all. Manager, there is not enough money in the account. Yi Wanqiu, how much is the difference? Send me a number. Phone call hung up. Yi Wanqiu's face was as pale as a piece of white paper. Her body swayed in the wind like a rootless duckweed. When she was about to fall, Lu Yida came over and supported her. At this time, the phone rang again. Lu Yida answered the call and heard a hurried shout. Boss Yi, several foremen of the company have run away with the project funds. Dozens of owners and hundreds of workers are blocking the entrance of the company, asking us for money. What should we do? Yi Wanqiu suppressed the despair in his heart and said, retreat. The 4 businesses that she was proud of were all destroyed overnight, and she probably couldn't even afford the compensation with her savings. Yi Wanqiu felt so miserable that she wanted to cry but had no tears. She even wanted to die. It's over. It's all over. Although she had thought that her fake marriage would cause dissatisfaction among her parents, she did not expect that her parents would be so extreme and directly let her fall from the clouds into the quagmire. There is no return. I am your daughter, how can you treat me like this? I can return tenfold what you gave me, but why do you want to destroy everything I have worked so hard for? Why? Is it because I don't want to accept the life you have arranged for me? But I am human. I am not a pig for you to trade in marriage. Just when Yi Wanqiu was about to collapse, suddenly, a gentle voice came to her ears. Wanqiu, don't be sad. Even if the company goes bankrupt, you still have me. From now on, you will be responsible for being beautiful, and I will be responsible for making money to support the family. I have plenty of money. Lu Yida thought, this is simply a godlike assist from my father-in-law. It destroyed everything that Yi Wanqiu had and made Yi Wanqiu desperate and painful. Then, take advantage of the opportunity and sneak in. Bah! To take advantage of an opportunity is to eat everything up, pull up your pants and run away. I am prepared to take responsibility for my whole life. Yi Wanqiu's heart moved. Yes, Lu Yida is rich. But, he and I are just contractually married, how can I spend his money? Maybe I can borrow some. Yes, it is borrowed. She believed that as long as she had the capital, she would be able to make a comeback. Didn't her parents want to force her to go back and marry? But she refused. Holding Lu Yida's warm big hand, she felt like she had a backer. She regrouped and spoke coldly to the housekeeper. Go back and tell them. Even if I, Yi Wanqiu, go begging or die outside, I will never go back to that family, let alone beg them. Let's go. Lu Yida wanted to teach Butler Yi a lesson, but was dragged away by Yi Wanqiu. Looking at their backs, Butler Yi showed a cruel smile. A nouveau riche also wants to eat a swan? You guys follow them and see where they live. I want him to regret meeting Miss. Yes. Immediately, 2 people drove and followed Lu Yida. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Lu Yida's ears. Bite. Feeling that the host's goddess has been wronged, triggering the system task, how can my goddess be bullied? Host, please check carefully. Chapter 19, I'll give you a castle, and you'll be my princess. System task, how can my goddess be bullied? Task description, the host goddess Yi Wanqiu has been wronged, please launch a counterattack. Special note, this mission is the most mandatory one, the host has no right to refuse. Reward 130 million counterattack funds already deposited into the host account. Reward 2, ownership of the Castle Hotel. The equity change agreement will be issued to the host car, please check it. Reward 3, system blind box, distributed according to the system's counterattack degree and counterattack speed. The people in the car were already confused. Lu Yida has become immune to the 30 million yuan in funds. But the ownership of the Castle Hotel simply scared Lu Yida silly. Jiangnan Castle Hotel is a landmark building in Jiangnan City. It is backed by Lotus Mountain and overlooks the Sea of Stars. In front of the door is the Shell Museum in Shanghai Square, which is known as the largest square in Asia. It is said that when the Castle Hotel was built, the design fee alone cost 80 million, and the total cost was as high as 1.5 billion. The exterior is magnificent and the interior decoration is extremely luxurious. It is a veritable platinum 5-star hotel. Brother Ton, why is the reward for this mission so generous? Ding, this system is a wife-loving system. Yi Wanqiu is the wife bound to the host. Checking in with her and completing tasks related to her will give you particularly rich rewards. Your wife has been bullied, why don't you fight back quickly? Good job. This wants me to pamper Yi Wanqiu to the sky. I like. Lu Yida, what's wrong with you? If you're afraid of my dad's revenge, then put me down. I saw that Lu Yida was a little absent-minded. Yi Wanqiu said in a depressed mood. Afraid? Lu Yida smiled and said, even if the whole world is against you, I will stand in front of you and protect you. Yi Wanqiu's pretty face turned red. How could this idiot say such corny love words? But it's really warm. She was a little embarrassed, but we are just a contracted couple, I don't want to cause you too much trouble. Sudden. Lu Yida grabbed Yi Wanqiu's hand and said gently, at least during the contract period, I am your husband, that's enough. I know that you have been used to doing everything by yourself over the years, but now you have me. Even if the sky falls, I will support you. When their eyes met, Yi Wanqiu felt his heart beating extremely fast. Lu Yida's hands are so big, and his fingers are long and strong. After holding her little hand, he fully demonstrated what control means. Being completely wrapped like this, the warm big hands gave her a full sense of security. I want to stay like this forever, wrapped tightly by him. There is an ambiguous atmosphere in the air. Hateful. I've been teased by him again, what should I do? Just at this moment. His cell phone suddenly rang. Yi Wanqiu was startled and quickly pulled her hand away. She looked out the window with her red face and said, you called. Lu Yida answered the phone. A deep voice came from the other end, excuse me, is this Mr. Lu Yida? Lu Yida said, well, who is it? The person on the other end of the phone immediately said, hello, I am Li Shuman, the manager of the Castle Hotel. I just received a notification that you have become the new owner of the hotel. I have prepared all the information here. I would like to ask when you are free to come over for an inspection. Lu Yida said, I will be there in 10 minutes. Also, prepare the best suite for me. The Castle Hotel is less than 1 kilometer from the center of Deep Blue. Lu Yida turned the car around and headed straight for the hotel. When Yi Wanqiu heard the word sweet, his expression changed instantly. Hateful. Were all those sweet words just said just to coax her into getting a room? She was almost moved just now. Scumbag. Neptune. You are greedy for my body. Yi Wanqiu secretly cursed in his heart. Soon, the two men arrived at the entrance of the Castle Hotel. As soon as they got out of the car, they saw two middle-aged men in suits with extraordinary imposing manner running towards them. Before he even got close, he showed an excited smile and praised Lu Yida highly. Mr. Lu, seeing is believing. You are much more handsome in person than in the photo. The middle-aged man next to him praised him, you are so elegant, dignified, and talented. You have acquired the Castle Hotel at such a young age. I, old ma, can be considered a successful person, but I feel a little inferior standing in front of Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu, please come in. These two are the managers of the Castle Hotel, Li Shuman and Malubo. Hearing the two of them praising each other, Yi Wanqiu's eyes widened and his mouth opened wide, staring at Lu Yida in disbelief. Lu Yida, you are the owner of the Castle Hotel? Lu Yida smiled and said, I thought about it and decided that the Castle Hotel would be the most comfortable place to stay near your company, so I bought it. And I also like the name of the Castle Hotel. I'll give you a castle, and you'll be my princess. How is it, do you like it? Yi Wanqiu. Are you crazy? This is a castle hotel. The construction cost alone was over 1 billion yuan, and if it was sold as a package, it would cost at least 10 billion yuan. However, Lu Yida acquired it without any hesitation. The reason is I want her to live more comfortably? How come this guy is so good at flirting? Yi Wanqiu felt dizzy and felt like she was dreaming. Li Shuman and Malubo were equally shocked. They have seen men buying presidential suites to pick up girls, and they have also seen men buying houses to support female celebrities, but buying a 5-star hotel to please a woman is the first time in history. Then, the two found that Yi Wanqiu looked familiar. Raise your head. Then, on the glass curtain wall of Shanghai Bay No. 1 opposite, photos of Yi Wanqiu were playing in a loop. Holy crap! Isn't this the beautiful lady who just caused a sensation in the whole city and was confessed to? First he confessed his love to everyone in the city, and then he sent her to a hotel. Even movies wouldn't dare to portray it this way. Are the ways rich people pick up girls so awesome now? The boss is awesome. Chapter 20, the first step of counterattack, know yourself and know your enemy. Soon, Lu Yida and Li Shumen completed various dockings for the Castle Hotel. He decided to be a hands-off boss and not interfere with the operation of the hotel. Li Shumen was very happy about this. What he feared most was that Lu Yida would take office as the new official and clean up the old forces. Standing by the window, gazing at the bustling sea of stars, Lu Yida was actually a little dazed. 2 days ago, he was just an ordinary office worker, busy trying to survive. And now, in just 2 days, he became the owner of the most luxurious hotel in Jiangnan. The money in the bank card is over 100 million. He really suspected that this was a dream and was afraid that everything would disappear when he woke up. But now, he is relieved. He grabbed the window tightly and roared firmly at the bustling world outside. I, Lu Yida, will definitely pursue Yi Wanqiu and make her my wife. Save mother. The other side. In the presidential suite, Yi Wanqiu stared at the beautiful scenery outside the window. She originally thought that Lu Yida was just an ordinary person, and that they would never have any contact with each other again after making a fake certificate and taking advantage of each other. In the blink of an eye, Lu Yida became a wealthy orphan. He spent tens of millions to confess his love to her and even bought a castle hotel for her. Yi Wanqiu has been aloof all her life, and what she wants to prove most is that a woman can live a very successful life without relying on a man. But now, why does she seem to be kept by Lu Yida? Whoa. My heart was hit by 100,000 critical points. Suddenly at this moment, Lu Yida's loud roar came from the next room. I, Lu Yida, will definitely pursue Yi Wanqiu and make her my wife. This idiot. He shouted so loudly because he was afraid that others didn't know that he liked me? It seems to be true. After that confession that shocked the whole city, it was estimated that everyone in Jiangnan knew that Lu Yida liked her. Yi Wanqiu was angry and conflicted at the same time. She felt that her marriage was a fake one, but she had fallen into a trap called love. Suddenly, the cell phone rang. It was sent by my best friend Li Yunong. Anong, Jiuqiu, happy birthday. Also, tell me honestly, what is the story behind that handsome guy who said let the whole Jiangnan witness my love for you? Late autumn, it's a contracted boyfriend. Anong, contract boyfriend? Are the things that are played in China so trendy now? Shocked.jdp. Late autumn, but he seems to like me. How can I make him understand that it is impossible for us to be together without breaking the agreement? Anong rolling eyes, handsome, rich, and singing so beautifully, and you still don't like him? Yi Wanqiu, I beg you to be a human being. Yi Wanqiu twirled her hair with her fingers sheepishly and replied with a conflicted look on her face. Late autumn, I admit that I like him a little bit, but he started pursuing me relentlessly right after he broke up with his ex-girlfriend. I was worried that he didn't like me but just wanted my body awkward. Anong, as the saying goes, love grows with time. How can I fall in love with you if I don't lust after your body? Anyway, I think he is good. If you don't like him, keep him for me funny. Late autumn rolling eyes bomb, LSP, please return home as soon as possible. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Throwing his cell phone on the bed, Yi Wanqiu tossed and turned, unable to sleep. Are you interested? Definitely a little. But she still cared a lot about the fact that Lu Yida had been pursuing her relentlessly right after they broke up, as if she was just a shield to anger Su Ching. Love grows over time. That depends on how persistent Lu Yida is. Bah. Yi Wanqiu, what are you thinking about? If Lu Yida knew Yi Wanqiu's little thoughts, he would definitely run over impatiently and let Yi Wanqiu see that he is not only very durable but also very strong. But not now. He is studying Yi Wanqiu's background. As the art of war says, only when you know yourself and the enemy can you fight 100 battles without danger. As the manager of the Castle Hotel, Li Shumen had extensive connections. Soon, he sent over 2 pieces of information, one from the Yi family and the other from the Zhou family. Yi Zhengrong and Lin Xiaorong are the couple who founded the Jiangnan Xiaobei beverage factory. They have assets of around 1 billion yuan and are considered old-fashioned wealthy people in Jiangnan. They have extensive connections, which is why they were able to cause all of Yi Wanqiu's companies to go bankrupt overnight. Over the years, they have been seeking a breakthrough, but no matter what they invested in, they always ended up losing money. So they wanted to get close to the Zhou family through marriage and completely break into the upper class. Yi Wanqiu's marriage partner is Zhou Ning. After graduating from high school, he was sent to study abroad and will return to Jiangnan in a month. It is said that he has won many awards abroad and is very famous. Zhou Group is in the battery business. Moreover, it is the second largest automotive battery supplier in China after CATL. It is said that it is preparing for an IPO with a valuation of 22 billion. It is a huge monster. But in Lu Yida's opinion, it is not worth mentioning. After all, if this castle hotel were to be sold, it would be no problem to sell it for 10 billion. But he could feel that money alone would not be enough to kill Yi Zhengrong. The Yi family needed power. Are you working on batteries? Maybe you have a good idea. If you dare to bully my wife, I'll teach you a lesson first, hee hee hee. Chapter 21 Invincible Sign-In, Solid-State Battery Factory. Late at night. Lu Yida appeared outside the Zhou Group factory. Not long after, a shifty-looking guy opened a small door and let Lu Yida in. At the same time, he said, "Brother, please don't take photos that you shouldn't take or I'll pack up and leave." Lu Yida said, "Take me around the factory. Just avoid the confidential areas. Besides, the money I give you is enough for you to enjoy your old age. Let's go." That's right. This is Lu Yida's strategy. Signed in at the car and got a limited edition luxury car. Signed in at the hospital and got a miracle drug for depression. So, what about coming to the battery factory? Didn't Yi Zhengrong and his wife just want to cling to the thighs? Then he made his thighs thicker than the Zhou family. The thief was very cautious and only dared to wander around the periphery with Lu Yida. Suddenly, Lu Yida heard a system sound in his ears. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in at Zhou Electronics and obtaining a solid-state battery factory. Please provide a venue for reception. Lu Yida's heart moved. Solid-state batteries? Before coming here, he checked a lot of information on the battery industry and found that there is probably no truly commercially available solid-state battery on the market yet. It is worthy of being called a wife pampering system. It is absolutely unambiguous when it comes to helping the wife vent her anger. But let him provide the venue. Brother Tong, weren't the rewards from the system distributed directly before? Why did it change this time? Please ask the host to purchase a battery factory, and then the system will transform the production line for the host, as well as various materials. Special note, when the technology provided by the system is issued, the host will be promptly helped to apply for a patent. Please feel free to use it. You are worthy of being my sweet little baby. Lu Yida was very excited. After leaving Zhou's idea, Lu Yida immediately met with Li Shumen. Managerly, please help me find out if there is any battery factory in Jiangnan that is on the verge of bankruptcy and is ready to be transferred. Li Shumen put down his teacup and asked, "Boss, do you want to buy it?" Lu Yida nodded, "Well, I'm going to buy a battery factory for fun." Li Shumen, I do know one called Dongsheng Electronics, which is located in the development zone. Its business is in a very bad state and they are looking for a buyer, but... Lu Yida asked, "But what?" Li Shumen responded awkwardly, "However, in the Jiangnan battery industry, Zhou Group is the only dominant player. The other small battery factories can't get any orders at all. To put it bluntly, it's a losing business. I don't recommend Mr. Lu to participate." Lu Yida laughed and said, "I know what's going on. Take me there tomorrow morning." Li Shumen was stunned. "So urgent? Don't you want to investigate first?" Lu Yida, since you have decided to have some fun, then take action. If we can reach an agreement, we can sign the contract tomorrow. Li Shumen didn't expect Lu Yida to be so anxious, so he hurried back to prepare the information. When I returned to the room, it was already late at night. But Lu Yida couldn't sleep. He felt that it was not enough. After flipping through it again, he took out Zhou Ning's information. Zhou Ning, the eldest son of Zhou Group, he holds a PhD from Harvard Medical School. During his studies, he won many scholarships and, together with his supervisor, won many U.S. federal medical awards. He was hired by Jiangnan affiliated hospital with a high salary and is about to return to China. Medicine? It seems a bit interesting. Lu Yida dug out the recipe of I Want Happy Pills again and searched the price of the herb on the internet. The cost of one pill was only about 100 yuan. Very cheap. If this thing were to be released, it would definitely become popular all over the country. At least, he could suppress Zhou Ning in terms of fame. We need to hire some assistants. If he hadn't met Li Shumen, he wouldn't even have the connections to investigate Yi Wanqiu, let alone acquire the battery factory. He would need to set up a company and recruit some people to work for him. After we acquire the battery factory tomorrow, we will hire a professional manager. Li Shumen is a professional manager, so maybe he can introduce someone suitable. Suddenly, Lu Yida heard the system prompt sound. Bite. The system sensed the resentment from Yi Wanqiu and triggered a temporary task. Please check it in time. Yi Wanqiu's resentment, this idiot spent so much money to confess his love, he might as well do some charity work, what a waste. Temporary mission, I love doing charity. Task duration, 7 days. Task reward, distributed based on Yi Wanqiu's favorability towards the protagonist favorability, 1/100. Oh shit. He only got 1 point out of 100? This is too embarrassing. Brother Tone, this favorability is wrong, right? Due to the host's extravagant confession, Yi Wanqiu was very disappointed. In addition, there are many types of favorability, such as appearance favorability, personality favorability, etc. This favorability is for public welfare. Lu Yida? It's just a favorability point, but you've made such a big deal out of it? But doing charity work seems to be a good thing too. Lu Yida is a person who is very enthusiastic about charity. Before his mother fell ill, he would take 2 days every month to go to the nursing home to take care of the elderly. As for donations, he has the will but not the ability to do so. Now that I have money, I can do some charity work, help those in need, and win Yi Wanqiu's favor. Why not? I'm just too busy. Sleep, sleep. Chapter 22, Boss Wang is desperate, and a savior comes from the sky. Early the next morning. Dongsheng Electronic Technology Company, reception room. The boss Wang Hao had a serious look on his face. Opposite him sat several people with extremely arrogant attitudes. The leader was called Xiaobo, wearing a half-sleeved shirt, with dragons and tigers tattooed on his arms, and a ferocious smile on his face, like a gangster boss. He is here to collect debts. 3 months ago, Dongsheng Electronics suddenly received a huge order, but the company did not have enough raw materials, so Wang Hao could only borrow money to purchase the goods. He originally wanted to make a comeback with this order, but he did not expect that the other party would not want the products after they were produced. Dongsheng Electronics was doomed in an instant. This is also Wang Hao's own fault. Although he is the boss of the company, he is completely focused on the production line. He wants to research new battery technology and lead Dongsheng Electronics to become the leader of Chinese batteries and go global. When accepting the order, we only collected a symbolic advance payment of 200,000 yuan. Even the contract did not mention that the other party had to pay liquidated damages if they breached the contract, so he could only suffer in silence. Today, Xiaobo came to collect debts again. Xiaobo, Boss Wang, I have made it very clear. Today you either pay back the money or sign the contract. From now on, Dongsheng Electronics will belong to me. Wang Hao clenched his fists tightly, feeling extremely angry. After making inquiries from many sources, he discovered that the company that had placed the order before and Xiaobo, who was currently collecting debts, were all arranged by the Zhou Group, with the goal of taking over all the battery factories in Jiangnan. His wolfish ambition is obvious. Seeing Wang Hao didn't say anything, Xiaobo smiled coldly. Boss Wang, you have no other choice. The bank won't give you a loan, and the merchants won't buy your batteries. If you sign the contract, I can also give you 200,000 yuan for resettlement. Wang Hao's eyes widened. Are you kidding me? 200,000? 200,000 can't even buy a production line here. Xiaobo chuckled. Wang Hao, don't be so shameless. You don't want 200,000, right? Okay, then we'll continue to compound the interest until you owe me 100 million. Wang Hao's face darkened instantly, and he stared at Xiaobo with bloodshot eyes. At this time, the group's financial director stood up and said, Mr. Wang, if you don't consider yourself, please consider your son. You don't want him to be in debt as soon as he is born. Wang Hao's heart instantly sank. He went bankrupt just after his son was born. Last night, his wife said she would divorce him if he didn't deal with this matter properly. For the sake of money, he asked people to use their connections, hoping that someone could take over Dongsheng Electronics. However, the battery industry in Jiangnan was dominated by one company, and no one dared to offend the Zhou family. If Xiaobo offered a suitable price, he would compromise. But it's 200,000. This is simply robbery. He did the math and found that Dongqing Electronics factory, production line, and a batch of products in stock were worth at least 20 million yuan, but he owed Xiaobo only 5 million yuan. This is not the way to take advantage of someone's misfortune. Xiaobo hugged his chest, looking like he had Wang Hao in his hands. Are production lines and products valuable? Hey. No one buys it, it's just a pile of junk. Xiaobo narrowed his eyes and said with a smile, Wang Hao, I'm in a good mood today. I'll round it up to 500,000 for you. Let's sign the contract now. If you refuse again, we'll meet in a month. Interest compounds interest. A month later, it is not certain whether this electronics factory will be able to pay the interest. By then, even if Wang Hao knelt down and begged for mercy, it would be powerless to save the situation. Thinking of that situation, Wang Hao was so angry that his scalp almost exploded. But he was really desperate and had nothing to do. Wang Hao was just about to sign the contract when there was a knock on the door. Wang Hao asked, Who? The secretary's voice came from outside the door, Mr. Wang, a distinguished guest is here. Wang Hao was stunned for a moment. The factory was about to close down. Who would come to visit? Who? The secretary said, It's manager Li Shuman of the Castle Hotel and his boss. Wang Hao was stunned for a moment, then he suddenly remembered. At 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday, Li Shuman sent him a WeChat message, saying that he was interested in entering the battery industry and would come over for an inspection this morning. But he didn't take it seriously, thinking that the other party was just talking casually. After all, the battery industry and the hotel industry are not related at all. What's more, Li Shuman is just a professional manager and he can't afford so much money for the acquisition. However, when he heard that Li Shuman and his boss had come to visit him, Wang Hao's heart was once again alight with hope. He remembered that the boss behind the Castle Hotel was Evergrande. This is a super rich guy. Thinking of this, he immediately opened the door, took his secretary, and left excitedly, Quick, take me to see manager Li. Xiaobo chased after him and shouted angrily, Wang Hao, are you fucking crazy? If you dare to leave, I won't give you the 500,000 yuan. Wang Hao stopped and looked back at him. Do you really think I care about the 500,000? Xiaobo said with a sullen face, Wang Hao, I think you won't cry until you see the coffin. I want to see who in Jiangnan dares to take over your broken factory. Dongqing Electronics production line is backward and has little value in itself. In addition, with the Zhou group pushing it from behind, no one will take over this mess. Xiaobo was certain that it wouldn't be long before Wang Hao would come back and beg him for mercy. When the time comes. Not to mention 500,000, not even 50 yuan. Wang Hao ran all the way and soon arrived at the factory. He saw at a glance the young man who was inspecting the factory accompanied by Li Shuman. Looks like he's barely 30. It's confirmed. He must have been sent by Evergrande. I've heard that Evergrande is making cars a long time ago. By acquiring my battery factory, they are definitely planning to produce and sell their own cars. Will they lower the price? Wang Hao nervously stepped forward and greeted him. Lu Yida glanced at him and said calmly, Boss Wang, I heard from manager Li that you are planning to sell the store? Wang Hao nodded, I do have this plan. Lu Yida, make an offer. Wang Hao hesitated for a moment, stretched out 2 fingers, and then quickly retracted half of them, 15 million. Li Shuman leaned over to Lu Yida's ear and said something. Wang Hao suddenly became nervous and said, although the production line in the factory is a bit backward, this piece of land is worth a lot of money, and there are goods worth 10 million in the warehouse. It is equivalent to you only spending 5 million to buy the entire Dongqing Electronics. He said this, but his heart was already chilled. The other party must know that he has no other way out and is ready to lower the price. He will not feel that the other party is taking advantage of the situation. After all businessmen are dishonest. What's more, with the pressure from Zhou Group, it is really difficult to do battery industry in Jiangnan. If Wang Hao didn't really love this industry, he would have given up long ago. But the next second. Lu Yida nodded, deal. Chapter 23 Solid State Battery, My Wife Misses Me. What? Wang Hao's eyes widened. This young man nodded? 15 million, and you didn't even blink? This is so damn generous. Dongqing Electronics is in a desperate situation. Even if the other party does not want to add insult to injury, they should at least bargain. To be honest, Wang Hao's bottom line is 6 million. 5 million was used to pay off debts, and the remaining 1 million was given to his wife as an education fund for his children. As for him, if Lu Yida needed him, he wanted to stay in Dongsheng Electronics and continue researching new batteries. But Lu Yida agreed right away, leaving him completely unprepared. Not to mention Wang Hao, even Li Shuman was stunned. You still have to bargain when buying cabbage at a roadside stall. Lu Yida is better. He spent more than 10 million to buy a factory without even blinking an eye. The most important thing is that it took Lu Yida less than 10 hours from the time he heard about Dongsheng Electronics to the time he made the final decision, and 8 of those hours were spent sleeping. He just wanted to say awesome. Lu Yida is not stupid and of course knows how to bargain, but he doesn't care about saving that little bit of money. He just wants to get the factory as soon as possible and exchange it for a solid-state battery production line. So he said, if Mr. Wang has no other questions, please draft a contract and get this done quickly. So, you signed the contract? There is always a way out. Wang Hao came back to his senses and excitedly shook Lu Yida's hand. Sign now. I was excited, but at the same time, I felt a little complicated. On the one hand, after getting this money, not only can he pay off his debts, but he can also have 1,500 left to ensure that his wife and children live happily. But on the other hand, Dongsheng Electronics was the result of his life's work, and it was really painful to sell it like this. He asked nervously, Mr. Lu, did Evergrande buy Dongsheng Electronics in order to develop its own batteries? Lu Yida, Evergrande? Wang Hao was stunned, aren't you from Evergrande? Li Shuman knew that Wang Hao had misunderstood, and explained, Mr. Wang has misunderstood. The Castle Hotel has changed hands yesterday. I only work for Mr. Lu now, and have nothing to do with Evergrande. After hearing this, Wang Hao's eyes widened. Holy crap! Not Evergrande. Then this young man, you have never heard of him? In Jiangnan, is there any powerful family with the surname Lu? He quickly apologized, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Mr. Lu, may I ask, what are you planning to do by acquiring Dongsheng Electronics? Lu Yida could not deny, of course it is to produce batteries. Wang Hao was a little excited and asked, then look, can I stay? Now it was Lu Yida's turn to be stunned. To be honest, he wanted to keep the original team of Dongsheng Electronics, but who would be willing to work for them when they were used to being the big boss? So he said, if Mr. Wang is willing to stay, I will naturally warmly welcome him. But I have to be frank. I don't like being told what to do. Although Mr. Wang is a senior, my orders in the electronics factory will be the imperial decree from now on. Can you accept that? Wang Hao hesitated for a moment, but finally nodded. Although he changed from an emperor to a general, at least he stayed in Dongsheng Electronics. What's more, Dongsheng Electronics is already in such a bad state. Even if Lu Yida knows nothing and gives random orders, it can't get any worse. He just needs to do what he is supposed to do. At worst, I can just leave after it goes bankrupt. Seeing that he agreed, Lu Yida handed Li Shuman a card, you will handle the contract. After signing the contract, all employees will have a week off. During the holiday, no one is allowed to enter the factory. Do you understand? Clear. After getting the affirmative, Lu Yida and the driver left first. Because he had to rush to the next event. As for why we have to take a holiday, it is because the system prompt sounded. Byte. It is detected that the host already has a battery factory. The letter of intent has been signed and can put into operation a solid-state battery production line. Do you want to accept it? Tip, the production line will be put into operation for 1 week. Although he didn't know how to put it out, Lu Yida didn't want outsiders to notice anything unusual. Wang Hao took Li Shuman to sign the contract. After signing, Wang Hao asked in shock, managerly, who is this Mr. Lu? In his eyes, 15 million seems to be no different from 1,500. He had seen many rich people, but he had never heard of someone who spent money as lavishly as Lu Yida. Li Shuman smiled, squinted his eyes and said, does this scare you? Do you know about the city-wide confession incident last night? Wang Hao nodded, of course I know. When I took the elevator home at night, the elevator ads were all photos of that beautiful woman. I don't know whose prodigal son she is. Damn, that was Mr. Lu's work? Li Shuman smiled mysteriously and said, let's put it this way. That confession was just an appetizer. In order to make his girlfriend sleep more comfortably, Mr. Lu bought the Castle Hotel. If you work hard with Mr. Lu, you will have a bright future. After the contract was signed, Li Shuman transferred the money to Wang Hao and began to organize holidays for the employees. The employees thought the factory was going to close down and were in a panic. It was not until he revealed his identity as the manager of the Castle Hotel that the employees calmed down instantly and happily went on their paid vacation. And Wang Hao was still standing in the office with a confused look on his face. So you bought the Castle Hotel so your girlfriend could sleep more comfortably? What kind of god is this? A raging fire suddenly burned in his heart. There is no way such a rich young man would buy Dongsheng Electronics for no reason. Maybe he has new technology. Could it be that Dongsheng Electronics is going to make a comeback? At this moment, Wang Hao felt just like the first time he went out to get a room with his girlfriend. Listening to the sound of water dripping in the bathroom, his breathing became rapid, his heart was pounding, and he wanted to rush in immediately. At this time, the secretary knocked on the door. Boss, Xiaobo is urging you. Xiaobo? Wang Hao took a look at the balance on the card, held his head high and followed his secretary to the meeting room. Xiaobo sat on a chair with his feet on the conference table, looking at Wang Hao arrogantly. The person who came to ask for the price ran away, right? I have said it before, in Jiangnan, no one dares to take over your mess. Wang Hao said calmly, I'm sorry to disappoint you. The other party likes my factory very much and the contract has been signed. Xiaobo sneered, the 500,000 you just mentioned is now void. Wait, what did you say? The other party bought your factory? He was so excited that he almost fell to the ground. The younger brother behind him said, Brother, this idiot must be deceiving you. Everyone knows that the Zhou family has set their sights on this factory. I don't believe anyone dares to buy it. Xiaobo thought it made sense and sneered, okay, the factory has been sold, so just pay me back. Snort. If you can't come up with the money later, I'll show you how I'll deal with you. Unexpectedly, Wang Hao operated on his phone for a while, and then said, the money has been transferred to your bank card, give me the contract. Wang Hao took out his cell phone in disbelief. China Merchants Bank, Wang Hao initiated a remittance of 5 million.00 to your account 4412 in 2021. This SMS is not a receipt. Please check your bank account to confirm whether the money has been received. Wang Hao was stunned. The brothers were all confused. Is there really an idiot willing to buy this factory? You must be out of your mind. Lu Yida in the car suddenly sneezed. Achoo, who missed me again? Just as I fell asleep, a text message came on my cell phone. Sender, she. Lu Yida, where have you been? Chapter 24 Deliberate Slander, the scumbag Lu Yida. Castle Hotel, Presidential Suite. When Lu Yida opened the door, he saw Yi Wanqiu sitting in the living room, staring at his cell phone with a frown. You missed me after just one night apart. Yi Wanqiu, I ask you to have some shame. It's already this late and you're still smiling and joking. Go check the news. After saying that, she handed over her cell phone with both hands. Lu Yida took the phone. Hashtag spending tens of millions, the most wasteful confession in history. Hashtag romance does not mean extravagance. Hashtag. These two trending searches are ranked at the top 2 on Weibo's trending search list. Below, there were indignant remarks everywhere. I don't know where this kind of person got so much money. Don't the rich people nowadays know how to be low-key? Romance doesn't mean waste. The money from buying advertisements should be donated to children in poor mountainous areas. Can the Jiangnan police arrest him? Such a person's life is detrimental to social morality. After this confession, which girl would accept a confession with only a bouquet of flowers? It simply leaves us ordinary men no chance to survive. Girls don't like extravagance, okay? Lu Yida, a male maggot who loves to show off his wealth. Go back one step. This group of people actually dug out Lu Yida's information. It turns out that Lu Yida not only loves to show off his wealth, but he also dumped his girlfriend of 3 years the day before yesterday. I want to vomit. How can such a scumbag not be hit by a car and die? Can't anyone investigate where his money comes from? For such a stinky guy, there must be something fishy about the source of his money. I heard that he is going to take his ex-girlfriend to court to get back the money he spent on her when they were dating. Fuck, you're so rich, but you still want to claim compensation? A scumbag upstart. He doesn't like Yi Wanqiu at all, he just covets her body. Goddess, please don't be fooled by him. Netizens on Weibo edited some videos. It was accompanied by several tragic texts, describing how helpless Su Ching was and how cruel Lu Yida was. Some people even posted Lu Yida's previous circle of friends, which contained a sweet photo of him and Su Ching. Many passers-by who did not know the truth gradually believed what they said. Just at this moment, a new trending search topped the list. Hashtag Lou Yida's ex-girlfriend hashtag. The first popular post is a video. Ching told the story in person, elaborating on what happened. She had been with Lou Yida since college, and was very obedient to him in everything, and they were originally planning to get married. However, when Lou Yida proposed to her, he saw her President Yi Wanqiu and immediately fell in love with someone else and kicked her aside. She thought at the time that after all, even if the love could not last until the end, it should end peacefully. However, Lou Yida actually asked her to compensate him for the money he had spent on her over the years. He also said that if I didn't return it, I would go to court. Below, I also brought a subpoena from the court. Lou Yida sued her. When netizens saw this video, they were instantly heartbroken. I'm so angry, you fell in love with someone else during the proposal, you are the modern Chen Shimmy. The beauty must have suffered a lot of grievances over the years. It was really a small cut on my butt. It opened my eyes. It was really an old lady who got into bed and made me laugh. It's really disgusting. It's disgusting to the point of opening the door to disgust. After watching this video, Yi Wanqiu was so angry that he was shaking. She has the nerve to accuse you of falling in love with someone else? If she hadn't increased the betrothal gift at the last minute, what would I have to do with it? Hearing her description, I thought she was such a nice person, but it turned out that she never visited my aunt once during the time she was in the hospital. I'm already looking for people who were there that day to see if there's anyone who recorded the video. Since she's planning to smear you online, we're not easy to bully. After Yi Wanqiu finished speaking indignantly, he discovered that Lou Yida was actually chuckling. She immediately became angry. He hit Lou Yida and said, "You are in a very urgent situation and you can still laugh. Lou Yida, you just said us, not you. This shows that deep down, we are already a close and intimate whole. I am so happy. He's almost become a rat crossing the street, and he's still thinking about these things? But can a title make him so happy? If I call him hubby, won't he faint from happiness?" The beauty was speechless. Yi Wanqiu rolled her eyes. Cyberbullying is much more terrible than you think. I cannot care about it, but what about Auntie? Auntie is not in good health and can't stand this stimulation. This reminded Lou Yida, and he quickly called the hospital. After giving a brief explanation, he said to Yi Wanqiu, "You're right. We have to think of a countermeasure and not let her succeed. Yi Wanqiu, this guy is not that stupid. I suspect that my father is the one who fanned the flames of this matter. Otherwise, Ching alone would not have the power to make it a hot topic. Lou Yida, then we have to think of a countermeasure. If we don't take advantage of now to deal with your father, we will never have another chance in the future." Yi Wanqiu was startled. Why won't there be a chance in the future? Lou Yida, when we get married, your father will be my father. I can't do anything outrageous, right? Yi Wanqiu, go to hell, bastard. How could this guy say such shameless words in a serious manner? She took a deep breath and suppressed the anger in her heart. Lou Yida, please be serious. She swore that if Lou Yida dared to make jokes again, she would throw him out. Lou Yida sensed a hint of murderous intent, took Yi Wanqiu's hand and said with a smile, "Don't worry, I've already thought of a solution. Come with me." Chapter 25. Are you crazy? You still have the mood to watch a movie after being cyberbullied? P Square, Cinema. Yi Wanqiu thought Lou Yida was going to take her to find the surveillance camera, but unexpectedly she was dragged to the cinema instead. She was stunned? Are you crazy? You still have the mood to watch a movie after being cyberbullied? What are you doing? Shouldn't we use surveillance cameras to prove our innocence? Lou Yida, why do you think they want to discredit me? Yi Wanqiu, of course they're forcing us to break up. Yes, Dad doesn't know at all that we are acting. He wants to ruin Lou Yida's reputation and make me break up with him. He will definitely fail. But if Lou Yida really fell into disgrace and became a pariah, she would definitely feel very uncomfortable. That's why we came to watch a movie. Lou Yida said with a smile, we need to show our affection and make those who want to force you to marry us bleed. Do you understand? It seems to make some sense. But looking at the three big, bright words couple seat in the center of the movie ticket, Yi Wanqiu said in a skeptical tone. Then there's no need to buy a couple seat. You're not trying to take advantage of me. Hearing her doubts, Lou Yida looked reluctant. Boss Yi, who do you think I am? I, Lu Yida, never secretly take advantage of others. Yi Wanqiu breathed a sigh of relief. But the next second, Lu Yida's words almost made her faint. I always take advantage openly, carrot carrot. Yi Wanqiu's mouth twitched. Lu Yida's face is thicker than the soles of her shoes. Lu Yida raised his eyebrows and asked suspiciously, wait, how come you are so familiar with the process of couples sitting? Have you been here with a boy before? Yi Wanqiu rolled her eyes, you think it's you? I always do it by myself. Come to the couple's seat by yourselves? Lu Yida looked at her with a smile. Shut up. Yi Wanqiu snorted softly, recalling the terrible past. Watching a movie alone is lonely enough. What is even more lonely is sitting alone in a couple's seat. However, the most lonely thing was that when Yi Wanqiu was sitting alone in the couple's seat, the couples in the seats next to her showed their affection without caring about their image, especially the girl sitting next to her, whose screams almost drowned out the sound of the movie. Bah, shame on you. If it were her, she would have dug a hole and buried herself in it long ago. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Lu Yida straightened his clothes and said, let's go in and take a few more photos and post them on WeChat Moments to show our love. Let your parents know that there is no way we can be separated. Got it. Yi Wanqiu shook his little fist, don't take advantage of me, or I'll beat you up. Got it. Lu Yida agreed quickly, but the next second he took Yi Wanqiu's hand, came to the bar and asked, Wanqiu, what do you want to drink? Anything is fine. Then let's have a couple's meal. Lu Yida said to the waiter. Etc. Why am I holding hands with him? Looking at the hands clasped together, Yi Wanqiu's heart skipped a beat and a strange emotion surged up in him. They were obviously pretending, but why did they hold hands so naturally? Moreover, what is this heart-pounding feeling? Yi Wanqiu, you won't be tempted, will you? Professional actors must never bring themselves into the play. Yi Wanqiu, you have to wake up. After buying snacks, the two went in to check their tickets. Hall 9 is the couple's hall, with 5 rows in total and 4 couples' seats in each row. They bought a corner seat in the last row, commonly known as the couple's paradise. Moreover, Lu Yida had a little trick up his sleeve. Directly book the whole place. No one would bother them until the movie was over. It can be said that all kinds of martial arts can be used at will. However, considering that there are surveillance cameras in the cinema, if you want to do something sexual, it is safer to go home. And Lu Yida didn't ask for that much, at most just holding hands. After all, they are still a contracted couple. But after he really sat down, he looked at Yi Wanqiu, whose delicate face was under the warm light beside him, and his heart immediately started pounding. How can I be in the mood to watch a movie in this situation? I really want to it. But the next second, Yi Wanqiu sat down directly on the left side of the seat, keeping a safe distance from Lu Yida. Lu Yida felt that the design of the cinema was unreasonable. It's clearly called a couple's seat, but if you squeeze in, 3 people can sit there. What? Do you still want to be hugged by 2 people? The movie started, the lights dimmed instantly, and Lu Yida's hand began to probe Yi Wanqiu dishonestly. Yi Wanqiu had been waiting for him for a long time, with his left hand kept obediently on the seat. He glanced at Lu Yida's tentative movements from the corner of his eye and smiled. At the same time, I kept brainwashing myself in my mind, I'm acting. The next second, the fingertips of the 2 people touched each other. Yi Wanqiu seemed to have received an electric shock and quickly retracted her hand, but Lu Yida took the initiative and directly grabbed her little hand in his own. At the same time, he moved his body and shamelessly stuck close to Yi Wanqiu. Lu Yida gently stroked the smooth and delicate back of Yi Wanqiu's hand with his thumb, and while cheering himself up in his heart, be brave and it up, he secretly glanced at Yi Wanqiu's delicate little face. I really want to open Jihu and ask. My girlfriend told me to behave myself before the date and not to take advantage of her, but I really want to kiss her, what should I do? Waiting online, very urgent. Chapter 26. The most beautiful thing in life is ambiguity. Let's take a picture. Halfway through the movie, Lu Yida suddenly spoke. Before Yi Wanqiu could respond, Lu Yida had already stretched out his Enlushan claws and hugged Yi Wanqiu's slender waist. What are you doing? Yi Wanqiu shuddered, pushed Lu Yida away, and said in shame and anger, didn't you agree not to take advantage of me? This makes us seem more intimate. Lu Yida whispered, if we just hold hands, people will think we are a fake couple. Please. We are just a fake couple, okay? Yi Wanqiu frowned, trying to look serious, and said, this is the best I can do. If you dare to push me further, I'll beat you up. Okay, Mr. Yi. Lu Yida agreed quickly, but the next second, he raised his butt and sat next to Yi Wanqiu. At this moment, the two of them were almost completely leaning against each other. Before, Yi Wanqiu liked to wear professional attire, and Lu Yida could see that she had a hot body, a slim waist and a nice butt. Now that he was hugging her, her amazing small waist was even more fascinating. There was also an urge from the bottom of my heart, wanting to hug Yi Wanqiu in my arms. Show your manliness. Under normal circumstances, he certainly wouldn't dare to do that. But the atmosphere has already been set to this point. If I continue to be timid, wouldn't I be worse than an animal dog head? So, he exerted a little force with his right hand and pushed Yi Wanqiu into his arms, while secretly observing the other party. As long as Yi showed even the slightest resistance, he would stop immediately. But Yi Wanqiu just let out a whimper, then gave up struggling and half leaned in Lu Yida's arms. Wow! Let us hug each other. Let us hug each other. The fragrance of Mr. Yi lingered in his nose, and Lu Yida's heart was beating fast. Whoever holds this sweet big baby will be confused. The little head instantly took up the blood supply, causing the brain to short-circuit, and it wished it could turn into a werewolf to understand Mr. Yi's depth. But in the end, reason triumphed over desire. If you continue to push your luck, Mr. Yi will really hit you with his little fist. Noticing that Lu Yida had shifted his gaze to the screen, Yi Wanqiu breathed a sigh of relief. Feeling the warmth from Lu Yida's body and the arms around her waist, Yi Wanqiu's heart was pounding. She swore that her heartbeat was even stronger than when she was standing in the ring boxing. There is obviously no one else here, so they don't need to act to maintain a fake relationship. But even so, she still let Lu Yida hug her. Like a young couple in love. Yi Wanqiu's face turned red and her brain was a little blank. Her reason told her that she should keep a distance from Lu Yida and try to stay at the hand-holding stage. But Lu Yida is so handsome and has a cheerful personality. Although he likes to take advantage of others, he is not annoying. Not to mention Lu Yida's romantic confession, which made her very happy. She had met many suitors, but no one had ever made her feel like getting closer to him. And also a sense of security. They had only known each other for 2 days, but she felt that even if the sky fell, Lu Yida would be there to support her. Even though her mind told her to stay calm, her body refused to obey. The first time someone held me in their arms. The fit of bodies against bodies, the friction of fingers against fingers. They all became part of the ambiguous atmosphere, melting her completely. For a moment, both of them fell into silence, maintaining this state, watching the movie quietly, but their hearts had already flown away. At this moment, Lu Yida heard a system prompt sound. Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in on Yi Wanqiu's waist, Omega. Get reward 1, 300 million yuan in courtship funds. Get reward 2, 5% of Walmart Group S shares equity change letter will be issued to the host car. Holy crap! 300 million is fine. 5% of Walmart Group S shares? What is the concept of this? If he remembered correctly, Walmart was the #1 company in the Fortune 500, with a market value of over $300 billion. 5% is $15 billion. Got rich. It really is a wife-loving system. The rewards for signing in with Yi Wanqiu are all awesome. So, looking at Mr. Yi's delicate little face, he swallowed. Yi Wanqiu had been secretly watching him, and of course she noticed this, and immediately pushed Lu Yida away nervously. You, what do you want to do? Mr. Yi, who was so shy and impatient, didn't have any trace of the cool and aloof CEO demeanor at all. Lu Yida wiped his saliva and said, "The movie is so touching that I can't help but shed tears. Let's continue watching the movie." As he said this, he hugged Yi Wanqiu into his arms again. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. We have to slowly melt the iceberg of Mr. Yi. You have a really poor mouth. Yi Wanqiu complained, then pulled out her hand and opened the EMMO software. Record today's mood. Today we were sitting in the couple's seat at the cinema. He held my hand and put his arm around my waist, but we were not really in a relationship. We were just a contract couple. Isn't it a bit shameless of me to do this? Oh. On the other side, Lu Yida also pulled his hand away and sent a WeChat message to his lawyer. I want her to be damned. Chapter 27. The truth is revealed, a scumbag girl as male best friend? At Luo Hao's home. Su Ching took advantage of the popularity to start a live broadcast, and in just half an hour, the number of viewers climbed to over 100,000. Su Ching was overjoyed. She pretended to be pitiful and began to accuse Lu Yida. I followed Lu Yida for 3 years and had 2 abortions for him, but he never even bought me an LV bag. I was still willing to marry him, but I didn't expect him to be so shameless and dump me after he got rich. The disguise was very successful, and all the viewers in the live broadcast room felt the same way. Fuck. I didn't expect Lu Yida to be such a scumbag. The anchor's youth has really been wasted in the past 3 years. She was with him for 3 years, had 2 abortions, and didn't even have a bag. She spent tens of millions to express her love after meeting him once. That couple is really a piece of shit. It's disgusting to me. Are there any warriors from Jiangnan who can form a team to beat that bastard Lu Yida's head into pieces? Don't cry, host. You still have us. Kill into the world scumbag dog reward anchor Carnival 1. Lu Yida is the #1 stupid reward giving anchor on Douyin 1. Looking at the gifts that kept floating on the screen, Su Ching's heart was filled with joy. These netizens are really stupid and rich. They received gifts worth tens of thousands of dollars just by crying a few times. No wonder so many people like to do live broadcasts. This money came really fast. Lu Yida, aren't you good at showing off? Aren't you going to sue me? Okay, now I'm not only going to ruin your reputation, but I'm also going to make a lot of money using your name. She has even thought about it. She will go live tomorrow to find Lu Yida, cry her heart out, make a scene, and make the show a good success. By then, these silly guys in the live broadcast room will definitely spend money like crazy to comfort themselves. Maybe some messengers of justice will rush to Jiangnan and beat Lu Yida up. And that little bitch Yuanqiu. How dare you fire her? Snort. Just wait for eternal damnation together with Lu Yida. Thinking of this, Su Ching choked up, tears welled up in her eyes, and she looked at the screen pitifully. Thank you, brothers, for your protection. I didn't start the live broadcast to get you to give me gifts. I just wanted everyone to see Lu Yida's true face and not let any silly sister be cheated by his money. He is a person. Su Ching started to make up stories and slander again, but as she spoke, she found that the tone of the comments in the live broadcast room suddenly changed. The previous comments were either comforting her or cursing Lu Yida, but now, some comments insulting her began to flood the screen crazily. Don't let this bitch fool you. Lu Yida is not only not a scumbag, but also a romantic man. Fuck, there are still idiots trying to whitewash Lu Yida? Where did Lu Yida, the filial son, come from? He really made me laugh. It's true. Don't rush to curse me. Go check the trending searches on Weibo. Seeing so many people flooding the screen with messages, everyone opened Weibo. Hashtag Lu Yida hashtag. 3 big, bright words ranked first on the hot search list. The first popular post was a screenshot of Lu Yida and Su Ching's moments. Lu Yida's circle of friends. July 2, 2018, today I accompanied the blind man Lao Xing to take a bath. He said that my massage was more comfortable than that of the bath attendant. It seems that I can develop a side business. July 11, 2018, I bought some meat today and went to the nursing home to make dumplings for the elderly. Everyone was very happy eating the dumplings. Uncle Lee started crying while eating. He said that his son hadn't visited him for almost half a year. Alas, parents are so pitiful. Go home often when you have time. August 1, 2018, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. The children of Dewizi Primary School are already running on the mountain road. Looking at their eyes eager for knowledge, I am really moved. I bought some notebooks for them, hoping that they can get out of this mountain. Every post on WeChat Moments records Lu Yida's charity events. Some donated books to poor mountainous areas, some made dumplings for the elderly in nursing homes, some performed for the children in orphanages, and some accompanied the blind to take a bath. An average of 4 charity actions per month. And it lasted for 3 whole years. And Su Ching's circle of friends. Either playing or eating. The most important thing is that everyone was shocked to find that Lu Yida had never appeared in her circle of friends. In Disneyland, Luoha was beside her, on the Ferris wheel, Luoha was beside her, under the cherry tree, Luoha was beside her, and at the dining table, Luoha was still beside her. It seems that Luoha is her boyfriend. And Lu Yida. He is just a supporting role who can only stand in the dark and take pictures. The blogger also added a line of text. The boy who appeared in Su Ching's circle of friends is called Luo Hao, and he is Su Ching's best male friend. When Lu Yida proposed to her, Su Ching proposed to add another 200,000 yuan in betrothal gifts to buy a car for her best male friend, and also said that her best male friend would accompany him for the rest of his life, and 200,000 yuan was too little. Lu Yida was so angry that he broke down and proposed to female President Su Ching. The female president knew Lu Yida's character very well, so she agreed. Moreover, Lu Yida's mother was hospitalized for more than half a year, and Su Ching never visited the hospital once. I heard that Su Ching also posted the medical records of Lu Yida's abortion. Haha, Miss Su, I would like to ask, is the child you aborted Lu Yida's or Luo Hao's? Chapter 28. I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. After learning the truth, Su Ching's live broadcast room exploded. Fuck. What a fucking male bestie. In the 3 years we've been together, you posted photos with other men on your moments. How dare you accuse Lu Yida here? After reading the trending search, damn, I am so angry that I am shaking all over. I am so angry. Who knows where this little bitch is? I want to beat her up so hard that her face is covered with blood. Tell me, are those two children Lu Yida's or his male besties? Looking at the crazy comments, Su Ching was stunned. I immediately took out my cell phone and found that the news about her had gone viral on the internet. Tencent News, a shocking reversal, the scumbag Lu Yida turned out to be a romantic man. Youku video, is he falling in love with someone else or is he turning from evil to good? What kind of person is a male best friend? TikTok, according to insiders, Su Ching is a scumbag. While enjoying Lu Yida's kindness to her, she developed an improper relationship with Luo Hao. It is said that she has a sex buddy outside. Weibo News, shocked, Su Ching's note for Lu Yida turned out to be licking dog Lu Yida. The comments section has exploded. It's true. Luo Hao lives upstairs from my house. Su Ching comes over every now and then to have a hand-to-hand fight with him. Every time she screams like a dead pig, it's really disturbing. I am Su Ching's former colleague. She had hooked up with me before. I have the chat records to prove it. I was there on the day of the proposal, and I did raise the price by 200,000 yuan to buy a car for my boyfriend. What a big liar, he is still slandering Lu Yida on Douyin live broadcast. Yesterday I followed the crowd and scolded Lu Yida, whoa, I'm sorry. We all owe Lu Yida an apology. The internet is going crazy. Those big brothers who had given Su Ching gifts were all furious and wanted to fly to Jiangnan and smash Su Ching's head into pieces. There were also those who had cursed Lu Yida on the internet. They were filled with regret and immediately went to Su Ching's live broadcast room to curse him. If it weren't for this bitch, how could they have wrongly accused a good person? If they don't scold you to tears or shut down the show, it means the level of this generation of netizens is not good enough. Su Ching was already panicking. She had clearly been exposing Lu Yida online before, so how come they were pointing the gun at her in the blink of an eye? If it was a meat and egg cannon, she could still handle it, but the overwhelming insults made her overwhelmed, and she could only desperately explain that there was nothing between her and Luo Hao. Luo Hao sat in the living room, quickly browsing the news. After watching it, I collapsed on the sofa like a deflated ball. It's over. He quickly opened the door and shouted to Su Ching, hurry up and contact that man from yesterday and ask him to find a solution, otherwise the two of us will become rats crossing the street in the future. That's right. They started a live broadcast to slander Lu Yida because they were instructed by an expert. The other party said that they had already hired online trolls and would cooperate with their performance, but now all the damn trolls came to scold them. Who can stand this? When netizens saw Luo Hao on camera, they cursed him even more harshly. Su Ching was so frightened that she quickly turned off the live broadcast and called the expert, but was told that the other party's phone was turned off. Abandoned. Su Ching wanted to slap herself. Why did she believe the slander before? If they had broken up peacefully, she wouldn't have become a pariah. No, this is not true. Su Ching screamed heartbreakingly. Now everyone knows that she is a scumbag, that she has a sex partner, and that she has aborted her 2 children. I'm afraid she won't be able to find a job in the future. Even if she returns to her hometown, she will be looked down upon by her neighbors. Even an honest person would not take it. Luo Hao was on the verge of collapse. He never expected things to get to this point. Didn't they buy the internet trolls? Didn't they buy the trending searches? How come everything changed overnight? But he forgot that if Lu Yida could spend tens of millions to confess his love, he could certainly also spend tens of millions to buy internet trolls and hot searches. What's more, Lu Yida holds the truth. Those circles of friends and chat records are all accusations against Su Ching. How do you fight a flying dragon on your face? Just then, there was a knock on the door. Luo Hao opened the door and found more than a dozen policemen standing at the door. Leading them was the lawyer he had seen in the hospital, Wang. Lawyer Wang narrowed his eyes and said with a smile, "Luo Hao, Su Ching, my employer has formally sued you for maliciously defaming and slandering him, and using the slander to make profits, which has caused a very bad impact on Mr. Lu's reputation. According to the criminal law, you will face about 3 to 5 years in prison. I wish you two a good life in prison." As soon as he finished speaking, the police rushed in and controlled the two people. Su Ching was shocked. "No. You arrested the wrong person. It was Luo Hao who ordered me to discredit Lu Yida. It has nothing to do with me. Lawyer Wang, please let me call Lu Yida. We have been together for 3 years. He will not have the heart to send me to jail. Please." Su Ching quickly took out her cell phone and called Lu Yida. "Lu Yida, I'm Su Ching. I've slept with you for 3 years. Even if you have no feelings for me, you should have feelings for your gun. I will return the betrothal gift to you. Please don't let me go to jail, okay? I beg you." As soon as the phone was connected, Su Ching screamed like crazy. Lu Yida on the other end of the phone was hugging Yi Wanqiu. He sneered, "I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it." After saying that, he hung up the phone. To say anything more would be a waste of his life. "No, Lu Yida, no, you can't do this to me, no." Su Ching shouted heartbreakingly. Lawyer Wang snatched the phone away with a disgusted look on his face. "You could have gotten away with it, but you slandered Mr. Lu again and again, trying to kill him. Now you want to beg for mercy? You don't deserve it." Chapter 29. You are responsible for being beautiful. 2 hours later, the movie ended. Yi Wanqiu wiped the tears from her eyes and said, "This movie is really good, especially the last scene, when Yin Zhang clearly discovered that Nightingale was still alive, but he didn't stop her." "Do you think it looks good?" Lu Yida, "It looks good." Yi Wanqiu, "Where is it good to look at?" Lu Yida, "You have the most beautiful face." Yi Wanqiu, "I asked you to talk about the movie, why are you talking about my face?" "Sadder." She snorted, pushed Lu Yida away, and walked out angrily, saying, "The movie is over, it's time to go back and deal with the problem." Lu Yida chased after her and held her hand. "It's been solved." Yi Wanqiu was startled. "Solved?" Lu Yida said, "Well, while we were watching the movie, I had already asked someone to take care of the matter. If you don't believe me, watch the news." "Oh my God. Is this guy bragging again?" After entering the cinema, he put his arm around her and held her hand with the other. Where would he find the hands to solve the problem? But he quickly took out his cell phone and opened Weibo. Hashtag Lu Yida hashtag. Hashtag Suchang Luo Hao hashtag. Hashtag male best friend hashtag. The top 3 hot searches are all occupied by them. When I clicked on it, I saw that the most popular article was a notice issued by the Jiangnan City Public Security Bureau. After investigation, Su and Luo fabricated rumors, maliciously defamed Lu, and used rumors to collect a large amount of money. The rumors spread rapidly, causing a very bad social impact and damaging Lu's reputation. The behavior of these two people has involved the crime of illegally collecting money and spreading rumors. Our bureau has summoned Su and Luo in accordance with the law, and the case is under further investigation. Looking at the hot comments again, they were all applauding. Should. This pair of dogs finally got in. What a shitty male bestie, I'm sick of seeing this. There are still people giving gifts to this bitch who looks so high-tech? Get lost. To be honest, Lu Yida is much more handsome than Luo Hao, and he sings well. I really don't understand why Su Ching would fall in love with someone else. It's good to fall in love with someone else. Lu Yida and Yi Wanqiu are a perfect match made in heaven. Yeah, I'm into this couple. Has no one noticed that Lu Yida has been doing charity work for 3 consecutive years? He is such a good person. It actually reversed? Before entering the cinema, Lu Yida was a scumbag who was hated by everyone. How come after watching a movie, Lu Yida became a romantic man who loves charity? This reversal is too violent. Also, what the hell is CP? Do you really think of us as actors? But after the shock, there was a full sense of security. If someone else encountered such a big thing, they would definitely be busy and overwhelmed, but Lu Yida handled everything with ease. I even took her to see a movie just to prevent her from worrying. What a wonderful man! She asked in surprise, how did you do that? Lu Yida smiled slightly, money talks. I bought some internet trolls in trending searches to spread the truth, and Su Ching and Luo Hao were caught. Yi Wanqiu, then why didn't you tell me earlier? You made me worry for so long. Lu Yida said, didn't I tell you that you are responsible for being beautiful and I am responsible for making money to support the family? Just let me deal with these troubles outside. Lu Yida puffed out his chest, looking proud. I'm so awesome, come and praise me. A kiss as a reward would be even better. Yi Wanqiu frowned, do you really want Su Ching and Luo Hao to go to jail? Lu Yida was stunned for a moment, then said, what else? She has tried to kill me time and again, and I am not allowed to turn the tables? If they break up peacefully, he doesn't even want the 300,000 yuan betrothal gift. But Su Ching brought this upon herself. At this moment, Lu Yida's cell phone suddenly rang. After the call was connected, a steady voice came from the other end, excuse me, is this Mr. Lu Yida Lu? Who? Mr. Lu, I'm Tom, the head of Walmart Greater China. I came to Jiangnan specially to visit you. I wonder if I would be honored to invite you to dinner and talk about Walmart. Wow, Walmart's response speed is pretty fast. As soon as the equity was transferred, the head of Greater China came to flatter. It would be fine to meet him. So he said, time and place. Tom, then let's meet at the Shangri-La Hotel in an hour, is that okay with you? Lu Yida said, okay, see you in an hour. After hanging up the phone, he said to Yi Wanqiu, let's go, I'll take you to have a meal. Yi Wanqiu refused, I won't go to the dinner you invited me to. The ambiguity in the cinema made Yi Wanqiu a little shy, and before she was mentally prepared, she didn't want to contact the people around Lu Yida. Now that everyone knows about it, if the agreement ends, the two will go their separate ways. How will it end? Lu Yida smiled and said, it's a very formal business dinner. You are my official wife. Bringing you along will give me some face, right? Many business dinners involve female companions. The female companion's appearance, temperament, status, can all make the man proud. Yi Wanqiu knew all this, of course, so she didn't refuse. After getting in the car, she picked out a few photos that she was satisfied with and posted them on her Moments, along with a very ambiguous caption. The days with you are romantic even if they are ordinary, I love you. Pictures, 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 pictures. Chapter 30 Yi Zhengrong seeks a breakthrough, Lu Yida meets his father-in-law for the first time. The days with you are romantic even if they are ordinary, I love you. Anon, W, get lost, you love dog. Jojo S. Lu Yida, I love you too, moi 3. Yi Zhengrong, Yi Wanqiu, I give you 1 day to break up, otherwise I will sever our father-daughter relationship. At, Dad, Lu Yida and I truly love each other. No matter who it is, don't think of separating as smile smile smile. Yi family. Yi Zhengrong smashed his cell phone to the ground. Bang! Torn apart. Lin Xiaorong was startled and asked quickly, what's wrong? Who made you so angry? Yi Zhengrong roared, she is still your precious daughter. You are showing off your love in the circle of friends, and everyone knows about it. Lin Xiaorong quickly glanced at her circle of friends, and then looked incredulous, didn't you say that you had ruined that guy's reputation? Why haven't you broken up yet? Yi Zhengrong said, I didn't expect that Su Ching had so many scandals. Now the situation has reversed, and this guy has become a love-struck dog and has gained a large number of supporters. The person behind Su Ching is Yi Zhengrong. He knows his daughter. Cold and arrogant. Never allow your boyfriend to be a rat crossing the street that everyone shouts and beats. So he bribed Su Ching and bought hot searches to discredit Lu Yida, but he didn't expect that Su Ching had so much negative information that she got herself into trouble, and even he was almost investigated. Moreover, the matter has become too big. Even the Zhou family got the news and called him early in the morning, asking him what he meant and whether he still wanted to form an alliance. If not, they would terminate all cooperation. This scared him. In addition to the battery industry, the Zhou Group also owns the largest convenience store chain in Jiangnan, Quick, which is the most important sales channel for Xia Bailey. Accounting for 40% of the sales of Xiaobai pair, once the cooperation is severed, it will be a devastating blow to the Yi family. He tried his best to please Jie Chou and made countless promises to him, but he didn't expect Yi Wanqiu to show off their affection in the circle of friends again. Isn't this just rubbing salt into his wounds? Thinking of this, Yi Jingrong angrily cursed, "This little bitch, I have raised her for so many years and let her enjoy the treatment of a princess. Now I ask her to repay me a little, but she refuses to do so. She is really an ungrateful and ungrateful person." Lin Xiaorong quickly comforted him, "Calm down. Zhou Ning still has 20 days before he returns to China. We have plenty of time to deal with that guy. By the way, Tom, the head of Walmart Greater China, is in Jiangnan. Do you want to go visit him?" Yi Jingrong was shocked. "Tom is here." Lin Xiaorong said, "Well, the manager of the Jiangnan division is hosting him at Shangri-La. If we can get on Tom's good side, we can sell the little white pear to Jiangnan. When talking about small white pears in Jiangnan, I think it tastes like what it tastes like when you were a child, so delicious. When talking about Zaya Bailey outside, people say, this is a fake brand from nowhere, don't let people get diarrhea after drinking it." Yi Jingrong's biggest wish is to break out of Jiangnan and go nationwide, but he lacks an opportunity. If Walmart, as the world's largest supermarket chain, can introduce small white pears, Yi Jingrong's wish will not be difficult to realize. What are you waiting for? Go try your luck. The couple quickly put on makeup and changed clothes, then headed straight to the Shangri-La Hotel. The limited edition Maybach drove on the street, attracting countless eyes. All the vehicles around stayed far away, for fear that if they were accidentally hit, they would lose a year's salary. There were also many people taking pictures of the car crazily. This made Yi Wanqiu a little unhappy. "Too high profile, drive my car next time you go out." Her car is a red Mercedes, which has decent performance but is not conspicuous when driving on the street. Lu Yida, "Okay, I'll listen to my wife." Yi Wanqiu blushed, "Don't call me wife." Lu Yida, "Good wife, I have such a beautiful wife, why shouldn't I call her, hee. Doesn't this guy have any shame at all?" She kept a straight face and tried hard to look angry. "You can call me by my name or Wanqiu, but if you call me wife again, I will ignore you." Lu Yida didn't dare to push his luck further, and nodded, "Okay, Mr. Yi." In less than half an hour, the two arrived. A high-profile and luxurious hotel appeared before the two. Completely different in style from the Castle Hotel, the Shangri-La Hotel stands out with a big character. It has a total height of 66 floors and its facade is decorated with gold and splendor, which is very luxurious. Outside the first floor of the hotel is a circle of shops called Times Square, which is the most luxurious shopping street in Jiangnan, where luxury brands such as Prada, Versace, and LV gather. The vehicles parked outside are all top-of-the-line luxury cars. Even Mercedes-Benz, BMW and Audi can't find a parking space. 3 days ago, Lu Yida didn't even have the qualifications to come here for shopping. The car stopped and the hotel waiter immediately ran over, carefully opened the door for the two of them, then took the car keys and parked the car steadily in the parking space. At the same time, he took out the intercom and notified the hotel manager. "Manager Wang, a VIP is coming in a limited edition Maybach, go and greet him." When Manager Wang heard this, he rushed out quickly. He locked onto Lu Yida and Yi Wanqiu at first sight. It is said that women are the face of men, and this statement is absolutely true. Yi Wanqiu's cold and aloof temperament, coupled with a face more beautiful than that of a big star, can conquer the man of her. How great is it? He quickly went up to him and said, "Hello, sir. I am the lobby manager of Shangri-La. You can just call me Xiao Wang. How can I help you?" Lu Yida glanced at the time and saw that there was still half an hour left, so he said, "Let's go shopping first, and you go and do your work." "Okay, you two can go around first." Manager Wang tactfully retreated. Lu Yida took Yi Wanqiu to the shop, preparing to buy some clothes for her. He wanted to do everything that couples do with Yi Wanqiu. Watching movies, shopping, candlelight dinner, traveling together, having sex. Cough cough. You can put sex aside for now. Let us kiss first. Carrot carrot. Thinking of this, Lu Yida stole a glance at Yi Wanqiu. She had put on light makeup before going out. Her delicate face and seductive red lips were like a strong drug, making the big darling raise his head proudly, wanting to find a place to bump into. Gurgle. Lu Yida swallowed helplessly. If you kiss these red lips, you will feel like you are in ecstasy. Noticing Lu Yida's unsuspecting gaze, Yi Wanqiu snorted. Humph, you're thinking of bad things again. It turns out that no man is a good person. However, at this moment, an angry voice suddenly came to my ears. Yi Wanqiu. Yi Wanqiu looked back and found that it was his father, Yi Zhangrong. Her face changed instantly. It's over, it's my dad. Chapter 31 Yi Woncho's Protection, Lu Yida's Rage. What should I do if I am caught having an affair with my father-in-law while secretly dating? Waiting online, very urgent. The moment he saw Yi Zhengrong, Lu Yida panicked. It's like, in the middle of winter, you stole your neighbor's cotton-padded jacket, and then you were caught by your neighbor while walking on the street. You wanted to find a hole to hide in immediately. Yi Woncho, you become so arrogant that you even dare not listen to me. Yi Zhengrong narrowed his eyes and walked in front of the two of them like a smiling tiger. He raised his head, like an emperor high above, looking down at Lu Yida with disdain. She has no temperament and no figure. Apart from his looks, he has nothing good to offer. Oh. Aren't there plenty of gigolos like this in the club? Zhou Ning is a medical genius. After returning to China, he will definitely spend all day in the laboratory. Then, you can play however you want, right? If you can't find it, I'll take you there to play. But that's absolutely not possible with a nouveau riche. Is he your wild man? Yi Woncho originally wanted to leave, but when she heard the word wild man, her face instantly darkened. Although they were just a contract couple, Lu Yida really helped her a lot. She didn't allow anyone to insult Lu Yida. He said coldly, "Father, let me formally introduce him to you. He is my husband Lu Yida. Please apologize to him for your unreasonable behavior." The attitude is extremely tough. When Yi Zhengrong heard this, his attitude suddenly changed. He never expected that Yi Woncho would dare to turn against him. After he took back the company and left her with nothing, isn't she afraid at all? Don't you want to become a little princess again? Yi Woncho, how are you talking to your dad? I tell you, even though this kid has some money, virtual currency is just hype. He will go bankrupt in a few days. If you don't go home now, you won't have a chance even if you kneel down and beg your dad in the future. Lin Xiaorong mocked wildly. Lu Yida smiled. He looked at the couple as if they were fools. You are worthy of making my wife kneel down? He was quite nervous at first and wanted to leave a good impression on his father-in-law and mother-in-law. But they don't consider themselves as human beings at all. Isn't it just a small company with some small assets? After working hard all your life, you still have to use your own daughter to arrange a marriage. Do you still have any shame? Why do you act so superior? Being mocked by Lu Yida, Yi Zhengrong instantly became angry. You stinky boy, you have no right to speak. In this era, if you don't have power and influence, you can't keep your money even if you have some. You'd better leave my daughter immediately, otherwise I will make it impossible for you to survive in Jiangnan. Lu Yida was about to refute but was stopped by Yi Woncho. She sighed softly, her eyes full of disappointment. A summer insect cannot talk about ice. She felt that if she continued to argue with her parents, she would be wasting her life. Because in her parents' eyes, she should be like a commodity and marry into the Zhou family in exchange for benefits. Yi Woncho's eyes were full of disappointment. Please apologize to my husband. From now on, you will go your way and I will go mine. We will not interfere. Bite. Temporary task, make my wife happy. Task description, feel that Yi Woncho is in a very low mood, please cheer her up. Task reward, distributed according to Yi Woncho's joy value. Current joy value, 9,100. The sudden system task made Lu Yida clench his fists. The full value is 100, but her happiness value is only 9? How disappointing, painful and sad it is. She must be desperate and want to leave here quickly. But she is still asking her parents to apologize for the sake of her dignity. Lu Yida felt warm in his heart and prepared to stand up. But before he could say anything, Yi Zhengrong and Lin Xiaorong mocked him like Tang Monk. You want me to apologize? He's just a nouveau riche who can't even show up on the stage. Is he worthy of that? Break up right now. Compared to Master Zhou Ning, he is just a piece of shit. A toad wants to eat the swan's flesh. He has been a bootlicker for Su Ching for 3 years, and you're willing to take him? Yi Woncho, open your eyes and look. The hand you are holding just touched Su Ching's feet a few days ago. Don't you feel disgusted? We've raised you for more than 20 years, and this is how you repay us? You are unfaithful, unfilial, unkind and unjust. Yi Woncho, are you worthy of your ancestors? The two people were like flies, buzzing around Yi Woncho's ears. It was as if Yi Woncho was an unforgivable villain. Friendly reminder, the joy value has dropped to 2. Once it drops to 0, the mission will fail. You two old guys, do you really think I'm easy to bully? He suddenly pulled Yi Wanqiu behind him and yelled at the two of them. "Shut up, old man." This roar not only scared Yi Zhengrong and his wife, but also Yi Wanqiu. She looked at Lu Yida with tearful eyes. What is he going to do, stand up for me? The pedestrians around cast curious glances. Hey, isn't that Yi Zhengrong and his wife from Xia Bailey? Who is the young man across the street? Why are you arguing with him? I remember that the general manager of Shangri-La is a friend of Yi Zhengrong. This young man is going to suffer a loss. Hey, that beautiful woman seems to be Yi Zhengrong's daughter. Oh my god, this girl went out on a date with her boyfriend and got bumped into by him? Everyone in Jiangnan knows that Yi Zhengrong wants to marry his daughter into the Zhou family. Zhou Ning is going back to China soon, and his daughter actually came to the hotel with another man. Zizizi. Do you think the Zhou family can still marry him? Hey, did you guys notice that the heroine of the confession that shocked the whole city last night was Yi Wanqiu? Ah, that's really a nice coincidence. This kid has cut off Yi Zhengrong's source of income. Yi Zhengrong will definitely not let this go. Chapter 32. You are my world. You want me to shut up? Yi Zhengrong pointed at himself in disbelief. A nouveau riche actually dared to tell him to shut up? Are you crazy? Lin Shirong was also angry and yelled at Yi Wanqiu. Yi Wanqiu, this is the wild man you found. He dared to yell at your dad before we even confirmed the relationship. If we really get married, won't he shit on your dad's head? Break up, we must break up immediately. Otherwise I will sever the mother-daughter relationship with you. Then just cut it off. Lu Yida sneered, you never treated her as your precious daughter anyway. Support her education and let her learn talents. Assist her in starting a company and help her build her image as a female CEO. All this is not because you love her, but because the cold and arrogant female CEO can be sold at a good price. Lu Yida was merciless and made Yi Zhengrong and his wife angry to the point of blushing. But he didn't stop. You forced her to marry someone she had never met under the pretext of doing it for her own good. She wanted to marry for love, she wanted to have her own life. This is a perfectly normal pursuit, but in your mouth, it has become a heinous act, disloyalty and unfilial. You ignored family ties, schemed and manipulated, shut down all her businesses, and made her bankrupt overnight, even owing millions. Tell me, are you doing this for her own good? Lu Yida was really angry. How many parents, in the name of doing good for their children, cruelly harmed their children to fulfill their own wishes? Yi Zhengrong and his wife were speechless after being scolded. At the same time, seeing so many people watching, they were a little panicked. They are well-known figures in Jiangnan. If they were to quarrel with a nouveau riche on the street, they would be laughed to death. Snort. A rubbish nouveau riche with no manners at all. Sudden. Lu Yida held Yi Wanqiu's hand with one hand and pointed at Yi Zhengrong with the other. She swore loudly, before, she had no backer, and could only endure being bullied by you, but from today on, I will be her backer. I don't care if you are a local boss or the richest man in Jiangnan. If you dare to bully her, I will make your grave bloom. If you want to treat her as your daughter, I will call you dad. If you don't treat her as your daughter, then what the hell are you? Get out of here. The couple was stunned as if struck by lightning. Crazy. This kid is crazy. With so many celebrities watching, does he not care about his image at all? Isn't he afraid of being spurned by the upper class? Yi Zhengrong's lifelong wish is to enter the upper-class society, so he would never dare to be as careless about his image as Lu Yida. But suddenly, there were people applauding all around. Good scolding. I was forced into marriage by my family, and ended up marrying a woman I didn't love. My life is worse than death. Young people are too angry. How can you scold your elders like this? You should just do it. Yi Wanqiu will definitely be happy with him. I agree. He will definitely spoil Yi Wanqiu like a little princess. Fight, fight. The mocking voices were like needles piercing into Yi Zhengrong's heart. He covered his chest, gasping for breath. Yi Wanqiu, is this the man you're looking for? He has no respect for his elders, is full of nonsense, and is like a mad dog biting people on the street. Do you want to piss me off to death? Lin Xiaorong threatened, if you don't go home with us today, we will jump off the building and commit suicide. First cry, then make a fuss, then hang yourself. Seeing that he couldn't win by scolding him, he directly threatened him with death. Yi Wanqiu was so angry that she was shaking all over. She didn't expect her parents to be so shameless. But what if I really want to jump off the building? She felt like she was going to break down. When she watched the anime before, she didn't understand why Neza had to remove his bones and cut off his flesh to repay his parents, but now she understands. On the surface, it seems to be repaying the parents' kindness, but in essence it is more like I don't owe you anything from now on. Should I marry Zhou Ning and fulfill my parents' wish so that they would never owe each other anything? 2 lines of hot tears slid down from the corners of Yi Wanqiu's eyes. Bite. System prompts, Yi Wanqiu's joy value has been reduced to 0.5. Holy crap! I just protected her like a god of war, why did my happiness level drop? When I turned around, I found that Yi Wanqiu was crying. Lu Yida was stunned. Then, his heart ached. It felt like when he was a child, his mother bought him a toy 4-wheel drive car and he loved it very much, but the kid next door stepped on his toy car and broke it. That day, Lu Yida, who had always been honest, beat the other person until his face was covered in blood, which scared everyone. Now, he wants to take action again. My wife is meant to be pampered. I'm not here for you to bully. He helped Yi Wanqiu wipe away her tears, and at the same time, he looked at her affectionately and said, "Wife, do you believe me?" Their eyes met, and Yi Wanqiu saw endless tenderness in his eyes. It was a tenderness she had never seen in her 25 years of life. It made her feel that she was the most important person in Lu Yida's heart. So, she nodded. Bite. Yi Wanqiu's joy value reaches 66. In one sentence, it suddenly reached 66? What's going on? Lu Yida was stunned for a moment, then said, "Just stand behind your husband obediently, and let your husband handle the rest. From now on, you have me to pamper you, and no one will dare to bully you." Having said that, he turned around. At this moment, Yi Wanqiu felt that Lu Yida's back was extremely broad. A moment. The noise of the world, the gloating of onlookers, and the pressure from parents seemed to have all been blocked by Lu Yida. Just as he said. No one can bully her. Chapter 33. Yi Zhengrong is angry and the Emperor-level member arrives. Lu Yida's dominance, the ridicule from all around, and Yi Wanqiu's attitude. It made Yi Zhengrong completely crazy. Immediately take out your cell phone and contact the hotel manager. Lao Wang, I was scolded at the entrance of your hotel. Hurry up and bring the security guard out. He hung up the phone and pointed at Lu Yida angrily. You uneducated bastard, today I will teach you how to behave on behalf of your parents. This bastard, I originally wanted him to give up, but I didn't expect that he would take advantage of the situation to trick Coach Bo, making Yi Wanqiu even more loyal to him. Then beat him till his head is bleeding and teach him a lesson about the ways of the world. If he dares to fight back, he will be charged with provoking trouble and imprisoned for 3 to 5 years. Anyway, several leaders in the municipal bureau are frequent guests at his dinner table. Wouldn't it be easy for him to deal with a nouveau riche? Soon, the manager rushed out with a dozen security guards. Holding a baton in his hand, he looked as fierce as a god of war. Seeing this, Yi Wanqiu subconsciously took a step forward, wanting to protect Lu Yida, but when she remembered what Lu Yida had just said, she retracted her leg. I thought to myself, I'm sure I'll be fine as long as he's here. Yi Zhengrong was very angry. The more his daughter relied on Lu Yida, the angrier he became. Young man, do you think you are awesome just because you spent tens of millions to express your love? I tell you, you are just a nouveau riche. You are not worthy of showing off in front of me. Yi Wanqiu is my daughter. I can bully her however I want and marry her to whoever I want. If you don't accept it, hit me. He is provocative. If Lu Yida dared to touch him, he would put Lu Yida in jail for life. Lu Yida was calm and composed, and didn't take the security guards seriously at all. Because, just when Yi Zhengrong was calling, the system prompt sounded. Bite. Feeling the anger from the future father-in-law, please make a decision as soon as possible. Choice 1, bow your head and apologize to Yi Zhengrong. Reward, 50 million yuan to please the father-in-law, Yi Zhengrong's favorability plus 50 current favorability, 100. Choice 2, I won't apologize. I will do whatever you dare to do to my wife. Reward, a Shangri-La Emperor membership card. Note, the Emperor membership card is the highest level membership card of the Shangri-La group, with rights equivalent to those of an honorary director. There are only 3 of them in the world. Do you still need to choose? The person he wants to marry is Yi Wanqiu, not Yi Zhengrong. Besides, what is the difference between a favorability of 51 and a favorability of 1? It can't change Yi Zhengrong's vain heart at all. Still talking nonsense, saying that you have money but no power, money is just a number. If I really have 1 trillion, who in Jiangnan would dare to speak loudly to me? To deal with this kind of person, you have to beat him into submission so that he will obey you. Manager Wang Chao was running while looking down at his cell phone. Just now, his immediate superior called him personally and said that the 3rd Emperor level membership card had been activated in Jiangnan, and asked him to send the membership photo to the workgroup immediately. From the hotel manager to the cleaning staff and security guards, everyone must remember the faces of the Emperor members within an hour. Anyone who dares to make the Emperor members unhappy will be fired, no matter who they are. Coincidentally, he received a call from Yi Zhengrong, saying that he was scolded at the hotel entrance. He hurriedly brought people over. It was not because he and Yi Zhengrong were very good friends, but because he was worried that if a fight really broke out and was seen by the Emperor members, it would affect people's impression of Shangri-La. Mr. Yi, let me see who is so blind that he even dares to scold you. Yi Zhengrong often invited guests to dinner at Shangri-La and was also Wang Chao's guest of honor. He wanted to end the battle quickly. Yi Zhengrong pointed at Lu Yida and shouted, "It's this uneducated boy. Hold him down. I'm going to slap him a few times and see how he keeps talking nonsense." Yi Zhengrong looked at Lu Yida as if he were an ant, and rolled up his sleeves, ready to hit him. He wanted to hear whether there was any difference between Lu Yida's scream when he was slapped in the face and that of a sow when she was beaten. Lu Yida? Have you ever beaten a sow? How did you do it? What did you use? Can you tell me in detail? Several security guards surrounded Lu Yida and waited for Wang Chao's orders. Wang Chao frowned, feeling that Lu Yida looked somewhat familiar. I seem to have seen it somewhere. Suddenly, the lobby manager who had met Lu Yida once ran out and whispered in his ear, "Manager, this Mr. Lu is the 3rd Emperor level member mentioned by the headquarters." In an instant, Wang Chao's head buzzed. He immediately opened his phone and took out the photos. These eyes, this nose, this mouth. Even the clothes they wear are exactly the same. My eyes instantly spit fire. Yi Zhengrong, you old bastard, you almost killed me. If the lobby manager had not reminded him early, he would have really beaten Lu Yida, and in the afternoon, he would have been thrown into the sea to feed the fish. At this time, Yi Zhengrong shouted, "Old one, what are you doing? Hurry up and grab his hand. I'm going to slap him." After saying that, he rolled up his sleeves and walked towards Lu Yida. Fan, I want to blow your dog head off." Wang Chao cursed inwardly, then quickly gestured to a few security guards. Next second, Wang Chao and others bowed 90 degrees to Lu Yida in unison as if they were in a movie. "Dear Emperor member, welcome to our place." Chapter 34, Expelled from the hotel, Lin Xiaorong wants to jump off the building. "Dear Emperor member, welcome to our place." Wang Chao's words were like thunder, exploding in everyone's ears. The couple was stunned on the spot. His expression was as ugly as if he had eaten shit. Emperor member? How could he be an emperor-level member? That's equivalent to an honorary director, with the right to be exempted from the hotel manager. There are only 3 emperors in the world. Yi Zhengrong couldn't believe it. Emperor-level membership is an absolute symbol of status. Since the establishment of Shangri-La, there have been only 3 emperor members worldwide. These 3 people represent absolute status. It's not something you can get just by having money. 2 years ago, the Zhou group was in high spirits, and Zhou Ning's father, Zhou Hongming, became the richest man in Jiangnan. In order to show off his face, he wanted an emperor membership card, but was ruthlessly rejected by Wang Chao. Zhou Hongming felt a little embarrassed and put aside his bold words. Even if he had to spend 100 million, he would buy an emperor membership card. However, Zhou Hongming used his connections to find people and spent tens of millions on gifts, but still failed. Since then, Shangri-La Emperor membership has become famous. Yi Zhengrong was the most vain person, so of course he knew all this. So he could not understand how a nouveau riche who made money by playing with virtual currency could have an emperor membership. You know, even Zhou Hongming, whom he had always licked, was not qualified. Lu Yida, why? Old Wang, you've got the wrong person. His name is Lu Yida, and he's just a nouveau riche who plays with virtual currency. How could he be an emperor member? Yi Zhengrong panicked and started shouting immediately. Hearing the shouting, Wang Chao panicked. If you want to die, don't take me with you. If Lu Yida is really angered, his career as a hotel manager will be over. So he snorted coldly, Yi Zhengrong, you disturbed our most distinguished guest, so I am sorry, from today on, our hotel will no longer receive you and your wife, please leave immediately. Before coming, he had a general understanding of the situation. The two groups started arguing and were about to fight. Lu Yida is so young, he must want face, so he gave him enough face and directly blocked Yi Zhengrong and drove him away. I guess Lu Yida can calm down now. What did you say? I spend millions in your hotel every year, and you want to block me? Believe it or not, I will go to your headquarters to complain about you and ask you to pack up and leave. Yi Zhengrong was furious, his eyes spitting fire. I am a consumer, and I should be bullied by you? Besides, if I get kicked out, wouldn't that be extremely embarrassing? From now on, when people mention him, the first thing that comes to mind is the idiot who was blocked by Shangri-La. Moreover, most of the gatherings in the Jiangnan business district are held in Shangri-La. Once he is blocked, he will miss countless gatherings and will gradually be abandoned by people in the circle. How is this possible? If you want to complain, you are welcome to do so, but please leave now, or I will have security escort you away. Joke. Not to mention millions a year, even if it's 5 million a year, if you offend the emperor members, you will still be kicked out. Day. The security guards took action and surrounded the couple. In an instant, Yi Zhengrong's head buzzed. Like a popped balloon, trembling all over. He was actually blocked? Damn, who is this upstart? He just mocked Lu Yida for being a good-for-nothing with money but no power. How funny. The onlookers were all stunned when they saw this scene. Emperor member. This guy is a hidden talent. Is it the emperor membership that Zhou Hongming spent tens of millions on gifts but still failed to get? How could it be true? Looking at Wang Chao's attitude, he is just short of being on his knees and licking the boots. Yi Zhengrong has lost not only his daughter but also his army. He is such an idiot. He has such an awesome son-in-law, but instead of protecting him, he forces his daughter to divorce. If my son-in-law is so awesome, I would be willing to bring him water to wash his feet. Everyone laughed in glee. Yi Wanqiu, you little beast, do you want to kill me? Yi Zhengrong shouted hysterically. He felt that all this was planned by Yi Wanqiu. The purpose is to make him lose his reputation and be penniless. This damn bitch doesn't even care about him as her father. Lin Shirong also became anxious and shouted, Yi Wanqiu, why don't you quickly tell your wild man to stop? Do you really want your dad and I to become a joke in Jiangnan? Dad, Mom, I'm married now. My husband has the final say on everything. I don't care. Although she didn't know where the emperor membership came from, she didn't want to cause trouble for Lu Yida, and she didn't want Lu Yida to become a pawn for his parents to seek benefits like her. However, it feels so good to have someone to back you up and feel confident. Is this the reason why many people yearn for marriage? She felt that she was about to become the person she hated the most. The security guards had already grabbed the couple's arms. Get away, don't fucking touch me. And Yi Wanqiu, you stinky bitch, this matter is not over yet. Yi Zhengrong shouted and cursed loudly, regardless of his image. Lin Xiaorong was also anxious, Yi Wanqiu, if you dare to disgrace our reputation, we will jump off the building. I will make you bear the infamy of killing your parents for the rest of your life. She understands her daughter. When I was 18, I hit and killed a dog while driving. I blamed myself for a long time and built a grave specifically for the dog. I would visit the grave every year on the anniversary of the dog's death. There was no way their daughter would watch both of them commit suicide. Stop the security guard quickly, stop the security guard quickly. Lin Xiaorong shouted in her heart, but she found that Yi Wanqiu was hiding behind Lu Yida and didn't even look at her, as if she really wanted to be a little wife and let Lu Yida handle everything. It's over. It's all fucking over. Blacklisted by hotels, laughed at by people in the circle, and ostracized by peers. Slowly. They will have nothing. But just as the security guard was about to drag them away, Lu Yida spoke. Wait a moment. Chapter 35, Stand in a row on the roof, jump. If we say that Yi Zhengrong and his wife were the prisoners to be executed at noon. Lu Yida's words were what the imperial envoy called sparing lives, which instantly rekindled hope for the couple who were originally in despair. Then, there was a strong sense of arrogance. No matter how powerful Lu Yida is, what does it matter? Don't you still want to marry his daughter? Don't you still have to call him dad? Snort. You dare to embarrass me in front of so many people. If I don't teach you a lesson, don't even think about making me acknowledge you as my son-in-law. Get out of here, all of you. Yi Zhengrong pushed away the security guard beside him and straightened his clothes. Like a noble, he walked up to Lu Yida with an air of superiority. He said condescendingly, "Young man, I admit that your identity surprises me, but if you want to marry my daughter, these are not enough. My son-in-law must be reasonable and well-educated." Lin Xiaorong tugged at him and whispered, "Old Yi, that's enough. This kid is not that simple. Lu Yida is definitely not a nouveau riche, as he even has the emperor-level membership that Zhou Hongming has always dreamed of. It seems that my daughter can be with him too. But Yi Zhengrong loves his reputation." Lu Yida just scolded him, mocked him, and even asked Shangri-La to expel him in front of so many people. If the scene ended like this, where would Yi Zhengrong's face be? He has already found Lu Yida's weakness, why doesn't he threaten him properly? Thinking of this, he pointed at Lu Yida and said bluntly, "A person like you who has no respect for elders and no sense of propriety and shame is not qualified to be my son-in-law, Yi Zhengrong, but since my daughter likes you so much, I'll give you another chance. Now, kneel down on the ground and say, 'Dad, I was wrong. I can reconsider your relationship with my daughter.'" Condescending and aggressive. It was like an emperor commanding a soldier. There was an uproar at the scene. Fuck, is Yi Zhengrong crazy? He actually asked the emperor-level member to kneel down and call him daddy. He wanted to rub Lu Yida's face on the ground. Let's be honest. There's nothing wrong with Lu Yida calling me dad. Yeah, who made me fall in love with someone else's daughter? TSK. Yi Zhengrong, that old bastard, finally turned things around thanks to his daughter. His greatest achievement in life is raising a daughter of extraordinary beauty. I'm quite curious about how he will explain this to Zhou Hongming. What's there to be afraid of? As an emperor-level member of Shangri-La, the background behind him is definitely not comparable to Zhou Hongming's. Some people were also indignant on behalf of Lu Yida. One second he taunts me like crazy, and the next second he recognizes me as his son-in-law. This is too damn realistic. If you marry his daughter, you will be used by him for the rest of your life. If I were Lu Yida, I would turn around and leave right now and would never have anything to do with their family. What should I do? Can I not have this beautiful wife? Fuck, I'm really impressed. Everyone looked down upon Yi Zhengrong's smug look and started to mock him. Yi Wanqiu also didn't want Lu Yida to be servile to his father because of her. If that's the case, what's the difference from your previous life? Thinking of this, she tugged at Lu Yida and said, "Hubby, no matter what others say, I am willing to marry you, so you don't have to accommodate me." This call of husband made Lu Yida feel numb. It's too sweet. I can't hear enough of it. Don't worry, my dear. Leave this matter to me. I will definitely satisfy you. Lu Yida grinned and even thought that if he took this opportunity to kiss Mr. Yi would not refuse. Yi Zhengrong saw this scene and became even more proud. Did you see it? So what if you are an emperor member? Aren't you still gentle and affectionate in front of my daughter? If I can't control you, how can I control Yi Wanqiu? Snort. Lu Yida, if you want the household registration booklet, kneel down quickly. Otherwise, I will be embarrassed and you will never get the marriage certificate in your life. Holding the household registration booklet in his hand, Yi Zhengrong was like a god of war. That arrogant look really deserves a beating. Lu Yida smiled and said, "You are my wife's father, so it is reasonable for me to call you dad." As soon as these words were spoken, there were sighs all around. Snap. You are an emperor member, can you be tougher? Is this what you are taking advantage of? Even Wang Chao was a little disappointed. In his heart, the emperor-level members are supreme beings, and he will never bow his head even if the other party is his future father-in-law. Lu Yida's behavior is really disgraceful to the identity of emperor member. Yi Zhengrong was even more proud, pointing at his feet. "Just shouting is not enough, you have to kneel down before I can forgive your unreasonableness, and then you have to go through a series of tests from me, and only after you pass them all, I will give you the household registration booklet and let you become a legal couple." This guy has emperor membership, so his background should not be simple. If he can really help me develop Xia Bailey across the country, then it is not impossible to marry my daughter to him. After all, Zhou Ning would never kneel down to him. Lin Xiaorong was also feeling rather smug and had already taken out her cell phone to take a picture. Lu Yida smiled. Then the tone of the conversation suddenly changed. "But if you want me to kneel, you are not worthy. Yi Zhengrong's expression suddenly changed. What did you say? You dare to yell at me, don't you want to get your household registration certificate? Lu Yida said, Wang Chao. Wang Chao came up excitedly. What do you want, Mr. Lu? Lu Yida pointed at the couple and said, don't they want to die to prove their loyalty? Then let them do it. Pull them up to the rooftop. I want to see their expressions when they fall from the roof. Chapter 36 Shocking Jiangnan, this upstart is too reckless. Take them to the rooftop. After hearing this, Wang Chao was stunned. Is this possible? How big a heart does this take? Isn't he afraid that Yi Zhengrong and his wife will really jump off the building and convict him of intentional homicide? The onlookers widened their eyes. I really didn't expect that Lu Yida would choose to fight violence with violence in the face of threats. This operation really impressed me. It's so satisfying. Ha, I want to laugh when I think of Yi Zhengrong's smug look just now. Let Lu Yida kneel down. Ha, he should first think about how to jump down from the rooftop. No way, no one really thinks Yi Zhengrong dares to jump off the building. I bet he doesn't dare to jump off the building, and kneels down to call Lu Yida dad. Don't jump to conclusions. Yi Wanqiu is still here. I don't think Lu Yida would dare to go too far. Everyone was discussing enthusiastically. This time, Yi Zhengrong can be said to have gotten what he deserved. Yi Zhengrong's eyes widened as he pointed at Lu Yida and cursed, you stinky boy, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have some money. If you dare to touch me today, you will never be able to step into the door of my Yi family in your life. Lu Yida shrugged, looking nonchalant, sorry, I'm too lazy to enter your Yi family's door. Wang Chao, get started. Yi Zhengrong was furious. I originally thought that if I used the household registration booklet as a threat, Lu Yida would definitely compromise and kneel down and call me daddy, but the current situation is completely different from what was written in the script. Isn't he afraid that he won't be able to marry the beautiful Yi Wanqiu? Yi Wanqiu was also shocked when he heard Lu Yida's words. He reached out his hand to stop it, but put it down again. Yi Zhengrong was so angry that he rushed forward to hit Lu Yida, but was stopped by Wang Chao. The security guards rushed over, knocked the couple down, and carried them into the hotel like dead pigs. Fuck, this is awesome. This young man is really awesome. Oh my god, Yi Wanqiu, as a daughter, really didn't try to stop it? The scene was boiling with excitement, and everyone followed after him. I have never seen a live broadcast of someone jumping off a building. As for actually killing someone, they thought it was impossible. With so many people watching on the scene, even if Lu Yida was omnipotent, he would have to pay with his life for the murder. What's more, they are Yi Wanqiu's parents. Even if Yi Wanqiu disliked them, she couldn't possibly marry the murderer of her father, right? Yi Wanqiu, we have raised you for more than 20 years, and this is how you repay us? You are so disloyal and unfilial, you ungrateful bastard. Why didn't I come on you against the wall? What a beast! Yi Wanqiu lowered his head, mist lingering in his eyes. Is the scolding too much? Not at all. Isn't it the act of being an unfaithful and unfilial beast to send one's own parents to the rooftop? She lowered her head, her cheeks burning, tears welling up in her eyes, and she felt very uncomfortable. She had never expected things to develop to this point. Feeling the warmth from her palms, she felt more determined than ever before. Then, let him be. Lu Yida laughed, uncle and aunt, I am fulfilling your wishes. You should be happy. How can you curse me? Yi Zhengrong, my wish is for you to die. Yi Zhengrong and his wife stood on the edge of the rooftop, shivering. He no longer has the arrogance he had when we first met. Wang Chao brought in tables and chairs, and even made a cup of tea for Lu Yida. He also set up parasols for the onlookers, as if they were watching a clown show. He drank a sip of tea and moistened his throat. Jump, didn't you just threaten to jump off the building? Why don't you jump? Do you think this place is not high enough and jumping is not exciting? How about I take you to Central Yujing? Jumping from the tallest building in Jiangnan will definitely make you famous for generations. Everyone widened their eyes. Is it okay to become famous for jumping off a building? Yi Zhengrong was looking down when he suddenly heard Lu Yida's words. Plop. He was so frightened that his legs went limp and he knelt down in front of Lu Yida. Onlookers, ha 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 ha. Is this a fright? Didn't you say that Lu Yida should kneel down and call me daddy? Lu Yida put down the teacup and stood up slowly. Coming in front of Yi Zhengrong, he said with a smile. Uncle, you are the elder, how can you be so polite to me? The onlookers laughed even more happily. Wasn't Yi Zhengrong very arrogant before? Why is he so cowardly now? I was sent to the rooftop to jump off the building. How can I not be scared? I suddenly feel a little sympathetic towards Yi Zhengrong. After all, he is a CEO worth over 100 million yuan. It's really embarrassing for him to be treated like this by his own son-in-law. Ha, he deserves what he has today. If he had just taken better care of himself, the whole family would have been sitting in the hotel eating and drinking. I do feel a little sorry for Yi Wanqiu. After all, they are her parents. Now that things have turned out like this, she will definitely be branded as unfaithful and unfilial. Lu Yide is happy, but Yi Wanqiu's reputation has collapsed. See how he ends up. On the rooftop. Yi Zhengrong struggled to stand up. Plop. He knelt on the ground again. My legs were so weak from fear that I couldn't even stand up. And this time it was even worse. He prostrated himself on the ground and kowtowed. Just about to beg for mercy. He discovered that Lu Yide in front of him moved a little. It stopped just in front of him. Is equivalent to. He kowtowed to Lu Yide. Yi Zhengrong looked up and saw Lu Yide looking at the words with a gloating look on his face. Lu Yide. Are you fucking human? This is too much, this is too much. Chapter 37. He has conquered 1/3 of Mr. Yi's territory. Ha 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 ha. Lu Yide's operation is awesome. I've lived for so long, and this is the first time I've seen a father-in-law kowtow to his son-in-law. I laughed my ass off. Brothers, Yi Zhengrong will be too embarrassed to see anyone from now on. The onlookers were laughing like crazy. Yi Zhengrong was so angry that his eyes were spitting fire and he stared at him ferociously. Lu Yide, what do you mean? Lu Yide looked at him with a half-smile. Of course I will satisfy your wishes. As he said this, he looked at Lin Xiaorong. Didn't Auntie say she was going to jump off the building? Are you going to deny it in front of so many people? Lin Xiaorong? I was just saying it casually, are you serious? She had threatened Yi Wanqiu with suicide many times, and it always worked. This was the first time that someone carried me to the rooftop. The wind on the rooftop was very cold, and her heart felt cold. With a cry, Lin Xiaorong was frightened and started crying. Honey, I want to go home. Go home? What's going on? Could he transform into Ultraman and kick all these ferocious security guards away? Facing Lu Yide's mocking gaze, Yi Zhengrong tried to humble himself and pleaded, Mr. Lu, we just said it casually. Please forgive us and let us go. Yi Zhengrong knelt on the ground, his whole body trembling. That pitiful appearance also won a lot of sympathy from the onlookers. Lu Yide went a little too far. Yes, he is his father-in-law after all. How can we make Yi Zhengrong kneel down? That's about enough. But these compassionate words were quickly drowned out by laughter. It's been a long time since I met a saint in real life. When Yi Zhengrong asked Lu Yide to kneel down and call him daddy, why didn't you come out to say anything? If I remember correctly, Wang Chao was called by Yi Zhengrong to beat Lu Yide. This is called robbing and raping but getting raped instead. You deserve it. You know what, Yi Zhengrong's but sticking action is really very patient. He also wants to be a good and filial son-in-law. Has Yi Zhengrong given him a chance? Do you really think that by giving birth to Yi Wanqiu, you can dominate Yi Wanqiu's life? In my opinion, they should just sever their father-daughter relationship and never have any contact with each other again. Yes, don't be soft-hearted. At first, some people even pleaded for Yi Zhengrong. But later, there were fewer and fewer. Lu Yide looked at Yi Zhengrong, who was about to collapse. He said calmly, I don't ask for much. Bring me the household registration book. After Wanqiu and I register, today's matter will be over. Lu Yide's voice had just fallen. Someone nearby was watching the fun and said, Lu Yide, I suggest that they sign an agreement to sever their father-daughter relationship, otherwise they will cling to you like a mangy dog in the future. Yes, from now on, we will never have any contact with each other again. Yi Zhengrong? If I remember correctly, quite a few of these people have been treated to banquets by him, right? Why are you still helping Lu Yide with plans and strategies? Did I feed all the money I spent on entertaining guests over the years to the dogs? Lu Yide smiled and shook his head, saying, I am not afraid of trouble. If someone dares to pester me like a scabby dog, I will beat them like a scabby dog. Crazy. This idiot is completely crazy. Isn't he afraid of being beaten to death? Is Yi Wanqiu divorcing him? But then, Yi Zhengrong's heart felt cold. Given Lu Yida's identity and personality, I'm afraid he has more than one lover, Yi Wanqiu. In his opinion, Yi Wanqiu would be worthless without that layer of membrane. Where is Lu Yida? If he can spend tens of millions to seduce his own daughter, he can spend tens of millions to seduce others. As long as he wants, seeing blood in bed every night is not a dream. Maybe one day he would call all the beauties in his harem to Shangri-La and sleep with one of them a day. Thinking of this, Yi Zhengrong was completely desperate. I took the household registration book to Beijing to handle the formalities. It will take a few days for it to be returned. As if afraid that Lu Yida would not believe him, he pointed at Yi Wanqiu and shouted, "She also knows about this." Yi Wanqiu nodded. Lu Yida helped Yi Zhengrong up, brushed off the dust on his body, and said with a smile, "Wouldn't it be better if you said this earlier? Wang Chao, the wind on the rooftop is too strong, why don't you help uncle and aunt go down to rest quickly?" No, we'll go on our own." After saying that, Yi Zhengrong pulled Lin Xiaorong and ran away. It was as if this rooftop was a hellish Shura field. All the onlookers burst into laughter. I have known Yi Zhengrong for more than 10 years, and this is the first time I have seen him so embarrassed, so I recorded it and planned to share it with people in the circle. The couple is already pitiful enough, how can you add insult to injury? So, can you share a copy of the video with me? Damn it, I was also humiliated by Yi Zhengrong when I first started my business. He threw the cake on the ground and asked me to eat it. Finally someone took care of him, so cool. There was a burst of laughter on the rooftop. Yi Wanqiu had a complicated expression. He said he was going to the bathroom and left. Wang Chao walked over and said, "Mr. Lu, I'm worried that the old fox Yi Zhengrong will use your name to bully others and affect your reputation. Why not just do it in one go and force them to sever their father-daughter relationship?" Lu Yida smiled and said, "Our country's laws forbid severing the relationship between father and daughter. As for the fox taking advantage of the tiger's might, I have plenty of ways to deal with him." Wang Chao was stunned for a moment. I immediately took out my phone to check and found that the country really does prohibit severing the relationship between father and daughter. He continued, "Mr. Lu, you just vented your anger, but I feel that Missy is very upset. After all, it is her parents who are being humiliated. You should go and comfort them. Even if family affection is weak. It must be hard to believe that your parents were dragged onto the rooftop and made to kneel down like dogs begging for mercy." Anyone with a quick temper would probably have slapped Lu Yida in the face. This matter was indeed not well thought out, but Lu Yida couldn't do anything about it. He could sense that when Lin Xiaorong suggested jumping off the building, Yi Wanqiu had already wavered and was ready to go home with him. Then how can he conquer Mr. Yi and save his mother? Lu Yida dragged them to the rooftop in order to prove with facts that they did not dare to jump off the building at all, to prevent Yi Wanqiu from softening her heart and being tricked into going home to marry Zhou Ning. "Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. I will make it up to you slowly." At this time, the system sound rang. Byte. The temporary mission has been completed. Yi Wanqiu's joy value is 92/100, and the rating is excellent. Reward, God-level driving skills. I want to take her for a ride and see the most beautiful scenery in the world. Reward, God-level cooking skills. If you want to capture a person's heart, you must first capture her stomach. If you love her, cook a sumptuous meal for her. Reward, 100 million in cash. Friendly reminder, Yi Wanqiu's overall favorability towards the host has reached 30%. Please keep up the good work and take the initiative. When the favorability reaches 50%, there will be special rewards. Chapter 38. Yi Wanqiu, I will be responsible for you. Only 30%? I thought Mr. Yi was completely devoted to me. After complaining, Lu Yida began to check the rewards. 100 million in cash has arrived in his account. With so much money, he suddenly understood why Jack Ma said he was not interested in money. Money is just a number. His God-level driving skills are amazing. He can drive cars, motorcycles, airplanes, ships, even aircraft carriers, and he drives them all very well. The god of cars of Akina Mountain is here, who dares to fight me? His God-level cooking skills are equally amazing. No matter how complicated the Manchuhan banquet is or how simple the fried egg is, he can make you taste the taste of a royal banquet. But Brother Tong, I remember Zhang Ailing said, the way to a man's heart is through his stomach, and the way to a woman's heart is through he. Should I get a different reward? System, you can't? Lu Yida, bah. You can say I'm ugly, but you can't say I'm not good enough. System, oh, the host is so amazing. Lu Yida, that's right, it must be done. System, for Mr. Ye's health, the system has decided to reduce your ability by half, carrot. Lu Yida? Stop kidding. System, the reduction is complete. Please check it. The system is considerate. Hashtag nervous face hashtag. Lu Yida was dumbfounded. Fuck, Brother Tong, I was just joking, why did you take it so seriously? You can't lower it, you really can't lower it. Lu Yida shouted for a long time, but the system didn't respond at all. Are you serious about this? He quickly checked into a room, but just as he took off his pants and prepared to do some research, Yi Wanqiu pushed the door open and walked in. Ah! Sadder. Yi Wanqiu quickly covered his eyes, then took a peek through his fingers. Is this a man's treasure? It seems a little different from what I see on TV. Etc. Why is this idiot taking off his pants? Is he trying to do something bad? Lu Yida quickly pulled up his pants, pulled Yi Wanqiu in, then closed the door and explained with a blushing face. Boss Yi, please listen to my excuse. Yi Wanqiu, okay, go ahead and make excuses. Lu Yida. This script is wrong, shouldn't it be that I don't listen, and then I hug her and directly miss this topic? How can he argue about this? Do you mean to say that you want to test whether you are a normal person or not? Mr. Yi will definitely kick him away. Just when Lu Yida was at a loss, Yi Wanqiu spoke. Don't worry, you don't have to explain, I understand. Lu Yida, Omega, what do you know? Yi Wanqiu said, I've heard that Su Ching often goes to Luo Hao's place to spend the night. It's been a long time since we had sex. It's normal for a man to want to vent. He is so rich, there must be a lot of beautiful women who want to get into his bed. If I hadn't been a burden to him, he wouldn't have needed to date the fifth girl. Ah, now that I think about it, he is pretty miserable. Lu Yida, no. Yi Wanqiu, don't quibble, we are all adults, I can understand your thoughts, and you have to cooperate with me in acting, and you can't find a girlfriend. It's my responsibility that you are so uncomfortable. Lu Yida, oh my god, the direction of this script seems a little wrong. Mr. Yi won't be responsible for me. So, during the performance, Yi Wanqiu's pretty face turned pink, and she lowered her head and said, I will help you solve your physiological problems. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Teacher, this is not the bus to the kindergarten. Yi Wanqiu was wearing a V-neck dress today. The lower part is normal, with 1/3 of the thigh exposed. But the V-neck of the upper body, supported by Yi Wanqiu's figure, suddenly revealed a hint of snow whiteness, a half-hidden and half-visible feeling, which was 100 times more seductive than not wearing any clothes. At this moment, Lu Yida's heart was pounding. He was wondering where Mr. Ye's car, which was not suitable for children, would go. Hands? Chest? Or feet? Shit. If I had known this treatment would happen, I should have let Ms. Yi wear stockings when going out. Mr. Yi. Well. You don't want to? Of course I do. Then come over and pick out a style. Yi Wanqiu pouted, took out her mobile phone, unlocked it, and handed it to Lu Yida after some operations. Lu Yida? Pick a style? Is it a small umbrella style? He felt like his heart was about to jump out. Damn, isn't this progress too fast? Mr. Yi was very conservative this morning, and his reaction was very intense when someone hugged his waist. But after a few hours, he suddenly started to have dirty thoughts. Although the hotel room was luxurious, it lacked a bit of romance. This was the first time for two people, so of course everything had to be done to perfection. Mr. Yi. What happened again? I think so. Lu Yida said tentatively, I think we should go back to the Castle Hotel and make some good arrangements to make this first time more memorable. There is an unparalleled sea view outside the window, and the bed is covered with roses in a shape, with dim lights. Just thinking about it made his heart surge with emotion. Bah! What are you thinking? Yi Wanqiu blushed and stepped on him. Who wants to do something bad to you? I let you choose the tools and I will pay you. He looked down and saw the Taobao page displayed on Yi Wanqiu's phone. Search fat chicken cup. There is a large row below, various styles and models. Oh my god, this is the style you are talking about. I kneel down. Chapter 39, Mr. Yi is about to melt. Looking at the product page, Lu Yida felt like crying but had no tears. I wish I could dig a hole and bury myself. This is so fucking embarrassing. Suddenly, she found Yu Wanqiu lowering her head shyly, with flushed cheeks and her hands not knowing where to put them, just like the heroine in a comic book who had walked out of the second dimension. She seemed shy too. Omega? Lu Yida came up with a plan and said with a smile, I didn't expect you to be this kind of Mr. Yi. Tell me the truth, did you buy it secretly and use it yourself? No way. Yu Wanqiu pouted and rolled her eyes. Lu Yida, then how do you know all this? Yi Wanqiu, of course it's Anong. Humph, why should I tell you this? Anyway, during this time of pretending to be a couple, if you want to buy something like this, I can reimburse you. After saying that, she angrily snatched back the phone and ran into the bathroom. Looking in the mirror, my little face is red and hot. She didn't know whether to laugh or cry. What are you doing, Yi Wanqiu? How can you discuss such an embarrassing thing with him? She washed her face quickly. Then she suddenly remembered that Lu Yida had touched his treasure before holding her hand. Doesn't that mean? Oh my god. She actually touched little Lu Yida indirectly. It's over, she's not clean anymore. Woo woo woo. Oh oh. At this time, Lu Yida walked in. Boss Yi, can I discuss something with you? You, what do you want to do? Yi Wanqiu was so scared that he hid in the bathroom, staring at him vigilantly. Well, the doctor said that dating Miss 5 often is not good for your health. Lu Yida asked shyly, look, the couples on TV all have kissing scenes, can we do the same? Yi Wanqiu regretted showing her phone to Lu Yida. How could an independent girl sacrifice herself for acting? No, absolutely not. Ms. Yi, don't you want to? Lu Yida came close to Ms. Yi and whispered in her ear, Ms. Yi, by searching for those things, isn't she hinting that I should take the initiative? No, although I feel sorry for you, I have never thought of sacrificing myself for acting. You, please go out. Yi Wanqiu shrank her neck. Because the bathroom was too small, she always felt that the atmosphere was particularly ambiguous and did not dare to look Lu Yida in the eye. Then, Lu Yida thought for a moment and asked tentatively, what about a kiss on the cheek? No. You can't kiss. Oh, a kiss on the forehead, huh? How can you be such a scoundrel? Yi Wanqiu was embarrassed and angry. She turned her head and pouted, if you act like a hooligan again, I will go to my aunt to complain. Mr. Yi, in my mother's eyes, we both got our marriage certificate. Lu Yida leaned close to her ear and blew hot air. Yi Wanqiu was too embarrassed to face anyone, so she simply opened her arms, as if giving up the struggle. Well, then I'll let you hug me at most, no more. Give a bad choice first, then settle for the second best option, and the other party will accept it. Lu Sun never lied to me. Yi Wanqiu looked like she was ready to be picked, and Lu Yida's heart beat faster. Don't think he is a flower thief who flirts with little girls. In fact, he is just pretending. If Yi Wanqiu had been a little tougher, he would have run away in disgrace. In the narrow bathroom, a beautiful woman in a skirt opens her arms to be picked by you. I'm afraid that even if Tang Sang were here, he wouldn't be able to control it. Yi Wanqiu closed her eyes, her chest pounding. She didn't know why she took the initiative to ask for a hug. When she came to her senses, she was already being gently embraced by Lu Yida. It's so hot. She could even feel Lu Yida's heartbeat. Bang, bang, bang. As fast as she is. But, it's okay now. Boss Yi, I exchanged this for a kiss. Please hold me for a while longer. Lu Yida rested his chin on her shoulder and sniffed the fragrance of Ms. Yi's hair. He reached his hands behind her and hugged her slender waist. Another inch below, there was a proud and upright breast. Unfortunately, he had the desire but not the courage to touch it further. Lu Yida hugged him very tightly, and the thin skirt did not provide any barrier at all. The full touch on his chest made his body tremble violently. So big and so soft. Yi Wanqiu's heart was pounding and he closed his eyes nervously. As a single woman since birth, she has never experienced such stimulation before. I really hope time will stop at this moment, so that I can hug President Yi forever. Lu Yida breathed hot air into her ear, teasing her madly. After hearing this, Yi Wanqiu's heart trembled, her cheeks had already turned red, and she felt a sense of being overwhelmed by the desire for love. Woohoo! What if you don't want to separate? I can't really fall in love with him, can I? What if he suddenly kisses me? Should I push him away? Yi Wanqiu was very conflicted, and soon she felt a large hand wandering on her back. Woo, so crispy, okay. Why does this feeling feel so strange? Yi Wanqiu bit her lower lip tightly, feeling her whole body go limp, and collapsed directly into Lu Yida's arms. But. Oops, but what but? Never mind. Yi Wanqiu took the initiative to stretch out her hand and put her arms around Lu Yida's waist. The two of them hugged each other tightly, rubbing against each other from time to time, which made people feel itchy. Lu Yida hugged Mr. Yi's fragrant body, and just wanted time to stop and he could keep hugging her. As if possessed. He buried his face in Mr. Yi's long hair, breathing in the faint fragrance of Mr. Yi, and then took the initiative to let go of Yi Wanqiu. He was really afraid that he would not be able to control himself and turn into a hungry wolf and push Yi Wanqiu down. Especially the atmosphere. In the bathroom, the dim light shines on Yi Wanqiu, her rosy face, her misty eyes, and a hint of whiteness leaking from her collar. It's over. I can't watch it anymore. Boss Yi, I'm going out first. Ah? Finished hugging? Yi Wanqiu was confused. Lu Yida looked at Yi Wanqiu with a smile. Mr. Yi, haven't you hugged me enough? Then do you want to go back and hug me for a day? Enough. Yi Wanqiu quickly shook his head, and put on a straight face, trying to make himself look serious. This hug is a reward for you, I won't allow it next time. I thought you were going to but this is what happened. It made her little white deer run around in panic for a long time. Whereas the kiss you promised me? If you hug me tightly, say you love me, and then kiss me directly, I will definitely not resist. Hateful. Idiot Lu Yida. I gave you a chance but you can't use it. She pushed Lu Yida out, then turned on the faucet and washed her face vigorously with cold water. After waking up. Thinking of the embarrassing thought just now, I suddenly felt ashamed and angry. Yi Wanqiu scolded herself in the mirror. What are you thinking about, Yi Wanqiu? How could you fall? She thought that it must be because she had never been in love before, and she was overwhelmed by Lu Yida's hug. Fortunately, Lu Yida did not kiss her, otherwise, she might have really fallen for him. Lu Yida? If I had known this earlier, I would have bravely thrown you down. Yi Wanqiu opened Taobao and directly ordered a few books. Love Manual. An Actor's Self-Cultivation. 100 Things an Independent Woman Must Do. Conquering Men. Love Matters. Chapter 40. Lu Yida meets Tom, Yi Zhengrong's new evil plan. Later. Yi Wanqiu came to the banquet hall carrying Lu Yida. As soon as I entered the door, a blond middle-aged man came up to me and said with a smile on his face, Mr. Lu, Ms. Yi, nice to meet you. I am Tom, president of Walmart Greater China. After the three of them shook hands, they came to the dining table and sat down. Tom handed over a document and said, Mr. Lu, here are the phone numbers of all the store managers in Greater China. Please feel free to contact us if you need anything. Looking at the young Lu Yida, Tom did not dare to look down on him at all. According to the big guys at the headquarters, even the top management of the group does not know Lu Yida's real background, but they know very well that he has a very terrifying capital chain. If you have a good relationship with him, you may be able to rise rapidly. Lu Yida handed the document to Yi Wanqiu, and then said, I will not interfere with the management of Walmart. You can do as you did before. After hearing the conversation between the two, Yi Wanqiu was completely stunned. Before coming, she heard from Lu Yida that it was a business dinner and he hoped she could come to help out. But I never expected that the host would be Tom. This is the president of Walmart Greater China, a super boss that her father Yi Zhengrong could not get an appointment with no matter how hard he tried. But this big guy is now sitting respectfully opposite Lu Yida with a smile on his face. It is also said that Lu Yida is a shareholder of Walmart. What is this concept? Walmart's market value is over $300 billion. Even if you only own 1% of the shares, your worth will exceed $3 billion. How much assets did his father leave him? Tom noticed the change in Yi Wanqiu's expression, and when he thought of Yi Wanqiu's identity, he smiled slightly. Mr. Lu, Mr. Yi from the Zaya Bailey Group has been contacting me recently, hoping that Walmart can sell Zaya Bailey. I rejected it before because I thought Zaya Bailey was too unknown, but since Miss Yi has a relationship with me, do you think I should help Zaya Bailey open up national sales channels? Before coming, Tom investigated Lu Yida's information and of course noticed Yi Wancho's identity as Princess Little White Pear. As for the farce that just happened, Tom was not aware of it. Before meeting Lu Yida, he had been on video calls with the bigwigs at the headquarters, and they were also full of curiosity about Lu Yida, the new shareholder. As he was saying this, the phone rang. I took a look at the notes, Zhou Hongming from Zhou Group. He was about to reject the call when Lu Yida said, answer it, turn on the speakerphone. As the president of Greater China, Tom is naturally very good at observing people's words and expressions. He immediately realized that the relationship between Lu Yida and Zhou Hongming might not be good. Answer the call and turn on the speakerphone. Zhou Hongming's steady voice came from the other side. Mr. Tom, why didn't you inform me when you came to Jiangnan? I would like to show my hospitality to you. Tom replied, come to take care of some business. Zhou Hongming said, that's right. If you need any help, just ask. I, old Zhou, still have some respect in Jiangnan. Tom replied, it's been dealt with face? Ha, your face will soon be worthless if you offend Walmart's youngest shareholder. Zhou Hongming asked, are you free tonight? How about we have dinner together? Tom looked at Lu Yida, and Lu Yida took out a pen and paper and wrote a few words. Tom looked and asked, who are they? Zhou Hongming said, my wife and I, as well as Zaya Bailey's CEO Yi Jingrong. Don't worry, Mr. Tom, we are just having a meal together and we are not discussing any cooperation. It just so happens that I recently received a vase from the Ming dynasty and I would like to ask Mr. Tom to help me take a look at it. What he meant was, if you come in the evening, I will give you the vase. Tom replied, okay, send me the time and place. I have something else to do here. See you in the evening. After saying that, he hung up the phone and looked at Lu Yida with some surprise. Mr. Lu, why did Mr. Yi contact me through Zhou Hongming? If you want to enter Walmart, isn't it just a matter of Lu Yida's words? Why did he go to others for help? Lu Yida did not expect that after Yi Zhengron left the hotel, he went straight to find Zhou Hongming. This old guy was really determined to cling to Zhou Hongming. He smiled and said, he doesn't agree to marry me late in the autumn. Ah? Tom widened his eyes, suspecting that he had heard it wrong. Lu Yida is young, handsome, and has an extraordinary background, a perfect rich son-in-law. Did Yi Zhengron's head get caught in the door? Why didn't he agree to such a marriage? So what kind of son-in-law is he looking for? The world's richest man? Lu Yida continued, go to the banquet tonight and listen to what they think. Remember, don't reveal my identity to anyone. He wanted to see what this old fox Yi Zhengron was planning. Tom nodded and said, please rest assured, Mr. Lu, I promise to complete the task. Yi Wancho said nothing, but felt a little sad in his heart. Why? It seems that my parents still don't intend to give up on the marriage with the Zhou family. Fortunately, Lu Yida's forcing them to jump off the building completely dispelled Yi Wancho's doubts. Otherwise, if Lin Xiaorong received a death threat, she would go back and get married. Then, let us leave it to Lu Yida. Chapter 41. Get the certificate first, so that she can get it without a certificate. In the study of a magnificent villa in Jiangnan, Yi Zhengrong and his wife sat upright, looking nervously at the middle-aged man opposite them. The man looked to be in his early 50s. He had an extraordinary aura and was dressed in Chinese style, looking like a shrewd military strategist from ancient times. This person is none other than Zhou Hongming, the helmsman of Zhou Group. Yi Zhengrong asked nervously, Mr. J, what did Tom say? Zhou Hongming said, family dinner at 9 o'clock in the evening. That's great. If I can get on Tom's good side, my little white pear will become a best-selling product all over the country. Yi Zhengrong was full of energy and ambition, as if he would be the next richest man in the world. Lin Xiaorong quickly pulled him and said, no matter whose thighs you hug, they are not as fragrant as Jay Chow's. Yes, yes. Yi Zhengrong realized that he had lost his composure a little, and quickly picked up the teacup, saying with a smile, thank you, Mr. J, for giving me this opportunity. If you need me in the future, please let me know. He looked respectful, but in his heart he was thinking, humph, I'll let you run wild for a few more days. When my little white pear becomes the largest beverage company in the country, I'll see how I'll settle the score with you. Over the years, in order to be able to sell goods in the Zhou family's chain supermarkets, Yi Jingrong would first come to the Zhou family to give gifts during the Chinese New Year and other holidays, and then return to his parents to pay New Year's greetings. His father once complained that Zhou Hongming was more like his father than himself. Zhou Hongming took a sip of tea and said with a smile, "Old Ji, I have been very kind to you over the years." Yi Zhengrong was stunned for a moment. Usually, when someone said this, they were ready to settle the score. He quickly said, "Jay is like a second parent to me." Ha ha. Zhou Hongming sneered, took out a newspaper and threw it directly on Yi Zhengrong's face, then explained to me what's going on. Yi Zhengrong took a closer look. The most romantic confession, the mysterious rich man confesses his love to the little princess of Xia Bailey Group. The big, black title took up the entire page. The confession incident was introduced in detail, and Yu Wanqiu's identity was revealed. Yi Zhengrong quickly explained, "Mr. J, please listen to me." Zhou Hongming interrupted him directly and snorted, "I don't have time to listen to your nonsense. I want to see my daughter-in-law before 8 o'clock, otherwise you are not eligible to attend the family dinner tonight. If my daughter-in-law can come, we are a family, I can pave the way for you. If she can't come, who the hell are you, Yi Zhengrong? Do you think you are worthy of me begging for help?" The proposal has caused a lot of buzz, and it's been hotly discussed both online and in real life. Zhou Hongming was so angry that he didn't want to bother with the Yi family anymore. But his son was determined and declared that he would not marry anyone but Yi Wanqiu in this life. What could he do? He couldn't let the Zhou family die out. Yi Zhengrong's expression changed drastically. "Damn, I knew this old fox wasn't that kind. Yi Wanqiu and Lu Yida are in love, so where can he find a daughter-in-law for Zhou Hongming?" Lin Xiaorong was also a little scared. She pulled Yi Zhengrong to the corner and whispered, "Husband, I think Lu Yida has a strong background. Why don't we support our daughter?" "No." Yi Zhengrong gritted his teeth and said, "We haven't even got the marriage certificate yet, and he dared to drag us to the rooftop. If we really get the marriage certificate, he will definitely shit on our heads, right? He never treated Yi Wanqiu as a daughter, but as an investment. He invested for more than 20 years, but got nothing from selling it to Lu Yida. If it is sold to Zhou Hongming, he can take advantage of Walmart's momentum and become successful in no time. It's like you have a piece of candy, someone offers 50 yuan, someone offers 500,000 yuan, who will you sell it to?" Yi Zhengrong felt that even someone with Alzheimer's disease would know to choose the one worth 500,000. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. "I have an idea." "Lin Xiaorong, what method?" Yi Zhengrong ran back to the table and said excitedly, "Mr. J, I admit that my daughter is bewitched and is hooked up with that upstart Lu Yida. She can't come tonight." "Idiot. Can you please not talk about things that everyone knows? Even if you don't feel ashamed, I do." Zhou Hongming had a gloomy face and said coldly, "You mean, we can't become in-laws?" "Yi Zhengrong, I can." Zhou Hongming was furious. "Yi Zhengrong, are you kidding me? Your daughter ran away with someone else, what are you going to marry? I tell you, my Zhou family only recognizes Yi Wanqiu." He even doubted whether Yi Zhengrong, this old bastard, would produce a few illegitimate daughters for him to choose from. Yi Zhengrong smiled mysteriously and said, "Mr. Zhou, I want to ask, Mr. Zhou Ning's household registration booklet is with you, right?" Zhou Hongming, "Of course." Yi Zhengrong, "What a coincidence, Yi Wanqiu's household registration booklet is here with me." Zhou Hongming, "And then?" Yi Zhengrong, "Let's get the marriage certificate for them directly, and then when Master Zhou Ning returns, we can tie Yi Wanqiu to his bed. By then, it will be a done deal, and even if Yi Wanqiu doesn't want to accept it, she can't do anything about it. Can she still get a divorce?" He didn't believe that Lu Yida, the nouveau riche, would want a divorced woman. As for Lu Yida's revenge, "Ha, just go find Zhou Hongming." "What does it have to do with me, Yi Zhengrong?" "Zhou Hongming? Yi Zhengrong, are you trying to fool me? How can we get a marriage certificate when my son and your daughter are not here?" Yi Zhengrong chuckled, "Mr. J, Mr. Zhou looks like you, and my daughter looks like Xiaorong. Find a few professional makeup artists to put on some makeup, and then contact the people at the Civil Affairs Bureau. Isn't it easy to get a marriage certificate?" Zhou Hongming, "Let your wife go with me to get the certificate? You can even think of such a dirty trick?" Lin Xiaorong was also shocked and said directly, "No, husband, how can I get a marriage certificate with someone else? No, this is absolutely not allowed." Yi Zhengrong glared at her and scolded her, "I'm telling you, for the sake of our Yi family, let alone asking you to pretend to be my daughter to get the marriage certificate, even if I ask you to remarry, you have to endure it." After that, he looked at Zhou Hongming and said with a smile, "Mr. Zhou, what do you think of this idea?" Zhou Hongming, "How about it? I want to kick you out." But he looked at Lin Xiaorong again. Although she didn't have the cold and aloof beauty of Yi Wanqiu, she still had a kind of beauty that still retained her charm. She was really a beautiful woman. However, the matter of obtaining a certificate must be considered carefully. What if the certificate is obtained and Yi Wanqiu doesn't come? Wouldn't that mean she would become the daughter-in-law of the Zhou family, and if she were to have affairs with other men outside, how would the Zhou family be able to put their reputation aside? So he said, "This is a good plan. I will allow you to attend the family dinner tonight." Yi Jingrong chuckled and said, "Don't worry, Mr. Zhou. No one knows Yi Wanqiu better than me. As long as you follow my plan, she will definitely become your Zhou family's daughter-in-law." Lin Xiaorong stood aside without saying a word, but in her heart she felt that her husband seemed to have changed. Chapter 42. Take you to get some fresh air. Evening, Zhou's house. Tom visits. Zhou Hongming took Tom's hand and introduced him cordially. "Mr. Tom, let me introduce you to a new friend, my relative Yi Jingrong, the founder of Xia Bailey Group." Yi Jingrong bent down and grabbed Tom's hand, smiling charmingly. "I have heard of your name, Mr. Tom, for a long time. I am glad to see you today. Please take a seat." Tom pulled his hand back calmly, feeling disdainful in his heart. He doesn't know that there is a real dragon in his family, and still comes to lick the Zhou family's horse legs. What a fool. I'd like to see what you two are up to. 8 out of 10 things in life are not satisfactory, and only 1/3 of them can be shared with others. Yi Wanqiu is very confused now. When the car stopped at the Castle Hotel, she suddenly said, "I want to go for a walk. Lu Yida, let us go." The two of them got out of the car, and he naturally held Mr. Yi's hand. Mr. Yi's hands are soft and warm, and I can never touch them enough. "Boss Yi, where are we going?" Yi Wanqiu shook her head. She didn't know either. She was just afraid that after she returned, she would recall the confrontation with her parents today. She would feel very uncomfortable. Seeing her like this, Lu Yida pulled her towards the beach. "Where are we going?" "Brother will take you for a ride." Lu Yida scanned a shared bicycle on the side of the road and said to Mr. Yi with a casual smile, "Come, I'll take you to Binhai Road for a walk and relax." Yi Wanqiu looked at Xiao Huang under Lu Yida and felt a little amused. "Are you sure it can bear the weight of both of us?" "Don't worry." Lu Yida patted the back seat impatiently. "Get in quickly, I can't wait to sprint." Yi Wanqiu hesitated for a moment. "Binhai Road is uphill, can you make it?" "How can a man say he is incompetent?" "No. I was just worried that you were too tired. I am willing to work myself to death for Mr. Yi. The king of talking big." Yi Wanqiu rolled his eyes at him and said, "If you can't ride anymore and beg for mercy, I won't get off the bike." She was wearing a skirt and could only sit sideways at the back, her 2 little feet kicking the air aimlessly. "I'm ready, let's go." "Stupid, you have to hold on to me, or you'll fall." "Ah." Yi Wanqiu was stunned for a moment, and then Lu Yida pulled his hands over and wrapped them around his waist. "Boss Yi, hold tight." Looking down at the little hand on his waist, Lu Yida grinned and shouted, "The Binhai Road driving god is about to set off." There is a long uphill section from the Castle Hotel to the Binhai Road. When the speed was slow at the beginning, Xiao Huang was wobbling. Yi Wanqiu was so scared that she hugged Lu Yida tightly, fearing that she would be thrown out by Lu Yida. Yi Wanqiu pressed tightly against Lu Yida's back. The thin skirt did not provide any barrier at all. The full touch made Lu Yida tremble. He felt that as long as he leaned back, he could press his little white rabbit back. "I finally understand the pleasure of riding an electric scooter with a beautiful woman and then suddenly braking." When they reached the flat road, Lu Yida patted Yi Wanqiu's hand and said, "Boss Yi, hold on tight. I'm going to speed up." Yi Wanqiu responded, moved her butt forward, and hugged Lu Yida's body tightly. In an instant, her whole body stiffened, and she felt Lu Yida's back was so hard that it squeezed her body out of shape. She hurriedly stepped back a little, then leaned forward, half of her face resting on Lu Yida's back, looking at the night view of the sea of stars. The summer in Jiangnan is very comfortable. The gentle sea breeze blew on their faces, blowing away all their worries. "Are you still worried about your uncle and aunt's affairs?" Lu Yida asked. Yi Wanqiu looked at the bustling sea of stars. In the center of the sea was a cross-sea bridge. The neon lights on it formed a sharp contrast with the silence here. Once upon a time, she longed for the neon lights that attracted everyone's attention and wanted to be the focus of the spotlight. But now, she felt that this deserted path didn't seem so bad. Um. After riding for so long, Lu Yita's back was slightly sweaty, but she stuck to it without disgust, smelling the sweat odor that she hated the most before. She felt that this made her feel safe. I think you still have a mentality problem. Lu Yita analyzed while riding his bike. You think that it is not easy for your parents to give birth to you and raise you, but you go against their will and even embarrass them in public. This is not right. Yi Wanqiu nodded. But you are not a pig. Lu Yita was emotional, his tone rising. They are not qualified to kill you and sell you for money. I feel that the grace of raising a child must be repaid, even doubled. But life is not a game of cultivation, and you are not a puppet. Even your parents have no right to make you live according to their ideas. You have your own life, a wonderful life. Listening to Lu Yita's words, Yi Wanqiu fell silent. After a long time, she suddenly spoke. But what Dad said is right. If it weren't for the Yi family's resources, I would never have achieved what I have today. I have never been good enough. Crunch! Lu Yita suddenly slammed on the brakes, and Yi Wanqiu was caught off guard and hit hard on his back. The little white rabbit felt pain, but before she could accuse Lu Yita suddenly shouted. Get out of the car. Chapter 43 Yi Wanqiu, you are the best. Before they knew it, they had arrived at Yanhua Ridge. Standing in the pavilion, there is a vast expanse of land under your feet. There are several sail-shaped rocks standing in the water near the shore. The sound of waves crashing against reefs is endless. As far as the eye can see, the vast ocean seems to contain unfathomable power. Before Yi Wanqiu could ask, Lu Yita had already put his hands to his mouth, making a trumpet shape, and shouted. Yi Wanqiu, you are the best. A huge shout rang in Yi Wanqiu's ears, and then spread in all directions along the waves. There were many people walking along the coastal road, looking around curiously. But Lu Yita was not shy at all, and dragged Yi Wanqiu into the pavilion as well. Boss Yi, come and call too. Yi Wanqiu was a person who paid close attention to her image. Seeing so many people watching, she shook her head in embarrassment and said, forget it. There are so many people watching. Hearing this, Lu Yita ran towards the crowd with great momentum. Yi Wanqiu thought he was going to clear the area and was about to pull him back, but he saw that the crowd of onlookers had all rushed into the pavilion. They stood in a row in front of the railing, made trumpet shapes with their hands, and shouted at the same time. Yi Wanqiu, you are the best. Once was not enough, so he shouted twice. Yi Wanqiu, you are the best. Yi Wanqiu, you are the best. The shouts followed the waves, spread to the Starry Sea, to the high-tech park, and to the entire Jiangnan region. Yi Wanqiu covered her mouth with her hands and her eyes widened. A group of passers-by were shouting here without caring about their image in order to calm her down. What right does she have to not cheer up? But the next second, his true colors were revealed. Lu Yita held up his phone and shouted, 200 per person, get the money and leave, leaving us alone for the two of us. Thank you, bro. This little girl is so beautiful. Yi Wanqiu, you are the best. Young man, let me remind you that there are surveillance cameras here. Don't do anything too exciting, or you'll end up on TV. Yes, open a hotel. It's safe and secure. Yi Wanqiu? You are on crutches, can you be serious? My good mood was completely destroyed because of this sentence. The crowd dispersed, and Lu Yita laughed and said, Boss Yi, come and shout too. Yi Wanqiu hugged her chest and snorted proudly, I'm not as boring as you, go home. Lu Yita suddenly hugged her from behind, his two arms around her waist and meeting at her belly button, using such great strength that he wanted to rub Yi Wanqiu into his body. What is he going to do? Yi Wanqiu widened his eyes. I hope he won't really do bad things like what the old man said. So he cursed out of nowhere, are you crazy? There are surveillance cameras here. Lu Yita originally didn't intend to do anything bad, but there was no one around, and the fragrant Ms. Yi was struggling in his arms, and every friction made him almost crazy. Mr. Yi, is it okay without surveillance? Lu Yita swallowed, his voice revealing deep excitement. Yi Wanqiu's face instantly turned red, and she raised her right foot and stepped hard on Lu Yita's instep. Lu Yita, you bastard, let me go quickly. Seeing that she was really angry, Lu Yita didn't dare to act wildly anymore. Boss Yi, if you don't shout now, I will bring a loudspeaker to your side every day and play this sentence on a loop. I will play it wherever you go, hee hee. Yi Wanqiu. Scoundrel. Do you think I'm not popular enough? But she felt that Lu Yita could really do it. So she compromised, I'll yell, and you let me go. Lu Yida reluctantly let go of her hand, then sniffed it vigorously, and said with satisfaction, "It smells so good." Pervert. Yi Wanqiu glared at him, walked to the edge of the pavilion, observed that no one was peeking, then raised his hands to his mouth and said faintly, "Yi Wanqiu, you are the best." Lu Yida said from the back, "No, the voice is too soft." Yi Wanqiu had no choice but to raise her voice a little, "Yi Wanqiu, you are the best." Lu Yida was still not satisfied. "Did I not feed you enough? You are shouting so quietly, who can hear you?" Yi Wanqiu gave up struggling. She took a deep breath and shouted with all her might. "Yi Wanqiu, you are the best." After she shouted, she suddenly felt refreshed, as if all the troubles in her heart were swept away by the waves with this shout. Without Lu Yida's urging, she started shouting again. "Yi Wanqiu, you are the best. Yi Wanqiu, you are." She didn't remember how many times she shouted, but she only knew that her voice became hoarse in the end. Lu Yida helped her sit on a chair, listening to the sound of waves hitting the scorched stones. Lu Yida put his arm around her waist, and she leaned her head on his shoulder. "Thank you. I'm really happy." Lu Yida hugged her tightly and said softly, "Boss Yi, you are already really great. Why bother about other people's opinions? Your father forced you to marry, didn't he just want to cling to Zhou Hongming's thigh? If you become stronger than Zhou Hongming in the future, what reason does he have to force you?" Yi Wanqiu sighed. "Zhou Hongming has worked hard for decades and is one of the top 3 richest people in Jiangnan. How can it be easier to be better than him? Don't you still have me? Believe it or not, within a month, I will have Zhou Hongming come to you and beg you." Yi Wanqiu chuckled and was amused by Lu Yida. She stood up and touched Lu Yida's head. "Little brother, your sweet words may be enough to appease a little girl who just graduated from school, but I won't fall for it. Let's go home." "Lu Yida? Why do I feel that Mr. Yi is changed?" After Yi Zhengrong destroyed her company, she seemed to become a little unconfident. Even when she came into contact with Lu Yida, she acted like a little woman, like a young girl who had just fallen in love and was conquered by Lu Yida bit by bit. But now, she seems to have turned back into that aloof and cold female president. That kind of self-confidence that comes from the bones is really fascinating. But the problem is, it's not easy to capture. Damn it, am I not making things more difficult for myself? Lu Yida complained, got into the car obediently, and took Yi Wanqiu back to the hotel. But to his surprise, this time Yi Wanqiu put her arms around his waist without him saying anything and put her face on his back. "Don't think too much, this is a reward for you." Chapter 44. Mr. Yi, I'm going to take a shower. Feeling the tenderness coming from behind, Lu Yida only hoped that this road would never end. Unfortunately, wonderful moments are always short-lived. At 11 o'clock in the evening, the two locked their bicycles and walked into the hotel. As soon as he entered the door, he saw Li Shumin's eyes widened and he exclaimed in disbelief, "Boss, why are you back?" "Nonsense, where would I live if I don't come back?" Lu Yida complained. Li Shumin held him back with an embarrassed look on his face and whispered, "Boss, I thought you were going to stay at Shangri-La today, so I didn't reserve a room for you. Now there's only one presidential suite left." Lu Yida pretended to be surprised and shouted, "You sold my room to someone else?" Li Shumin lowered his head in embarrassment and explained in a low voice, "There will be a world-class auto show in Jiangnan next week, so there are too many tourists and car dealers' staff recently, and the accommodation is full." "Then where do you want me to live? Sleep on the street?" Lu Yida pointed at Li Shumin and angrily said, "Li Shumin, if you don't want to be a manager anymore, just pack up and get out." "Boss, please don't." Li Shumin was about to cry, grabbing Lu Yida's hand and begging for mercy. "Our presidential suite is very big, how about you and Miss Yi squeeze in and live in the same room?" "No." Lu Yida firmly denied it, and then looked at Yi Wanqiu pitifully. "Boss Yi, there is only one room left here, you go upstairs and rest first, I will go back to my house in the village to spend the night, although it is simple and there is no hot water for bathing, but I have thick skin and flesh, it will be fine." Lu Yida was like a homeless child, grabbing Yi Wanqiu's hand pitifully. "I was screaming in my heart, please keep me here, please keep me here." Unexpectedly, Yi Wanqiu didn't hesitate at all and said goodbye directly. "Okay, then you go back quickly, see you tomorrow." So ruthless. Humph, it must be that Li Shumin's acting was too exaggerated, and Mr. Yi saw the flaw. Doesn't this destroy the good image I have in Mr. Yi's heart? Then Xiao Aiqiu really you left Lu Xiaomi? Lu Yida walked out reluctantly. Every step was as slow as a snail. Alas, it seems that I was too hasty. These past 2 days, Yu Wanqiu suffered a series of setbacks and was in pain, disappointment and sadness, which gave him the opportunity to take advantage of her. But if I really want to win Mr. Ye's heart, Master Rinzhom has to do it. But just as he was about to leave the hotel, Yu Wanqiu took his hand and walked towards the elevator. Stop pretending, didn't you say there were no rooms in the hotel just because you wanted to live with me? Ah, this. Lu Yida's face turned red after his little trick was exposed. Boss Yi, please listen to my excuse. If you want to live with me, shut up. Woo. Lu Yida immediately covered his mouth, then moved closer to Yu Wanqiu and blinked repeatedly, as if to say, Boss Yi, I'll be obedient. Childish. Yu Wanqiu laughed and pressed the top button. This morning, Li Shumen helped Yu Wanqiu set up the fingerprint lock. With a light press, he opened the door, entered the room, and skillfully turned on the light, instantly lighting up the originally dim room. You sleep in this room and I sleep in that room. You are not allowed to enter my room at night without my permission, otherwise you will bear the consequences. The presidential suite is very large, with a total of 3 bedrooms. After Yu Wanqiu finished the distribution, he went into his own small room. I closed the door and prepared to take a shower, but found that there was no water in the bathroom. She was stunned for a moment, then shouted to the outside, Lu Yida, ask Manager Li to turn on the water. Lu Yida sat on the sofa and said with a smile, Boss Yi, Manager Li said that the equipment is under maintenance and only the public toilet has water. Please bear with it and come out to wash. The Castle Hotel is much better than the Shangri-La. Each room is very large, and the 2 of them can easily go from the bedroom to the kitchen, to the bathroom, and then back to the living room. They can use all their skills at will. Pooh. What is he thinking? He has only captured 30% of Mr. Yi's heart. He can only hug her and not more, otherwise someone will die. Humph. Yu Wanqiu came out with toiletries and threatened him, if you dare to peek secretly, I'll make it so that auntie won't be able to hold her grandson. Lu Yida, granddaughter is also fine. Childish. I'm going to take a shower. Yu Wanqiu walked into the bathroom, and the sound of dripping water instantly appeared in Lu Yida's ears. Through the frosted glass door, I could vaguely see a vague outline, and then I used my imagination to outline Mr. Yi's perfect figure. Puff. I have a nosebleed. Lu Yida panicked and picked up a tissue to wipe the blood from his nose, then ran into the bedroom and closed the door. Scary. Just a brief outline almost made him fall. He was really afraid that if he listened for a while longer, he would rush in to have an in-depth exchange with Mr. Yi. Lu Yida. Hold on. Ms. Yi is not the kind of girl who can applaud for love and have in-depth communication without even knowing the other person's name. You have to proceed step by step and not rush. Hold on. Chapter 45, This is the bath ball that Mr. Yi used. After reciting the meditation mantra several times, Lu Yida asked Li Shumen to bring up some golden throat lozenges. At the door of the room, Li Shumen handed the medicine to Lu Yida and smiled mysteriously, Boss, do you want me to turn off the power in the bathroom? When she was taking a bath, it was suddenly pitch black all around. Miss Yi must have been scared out of her wits. You should rush in and hug her in your arms, and save her like a hero. Comforting and caressing. Lu Yida, get lost. I'm not that kind of person. Li Shumen, yes, the boss is handsome, upright, and righteous. As for the fact that the hotel had no rooms and the master bedroom bathroom had no water, I made the arrangements on my own initiative and it had nothing to do with the boss. Lu Yida. He raised his leg and pretended to kick someone, but Li Shumen ran away. He muttered to himself, it turns out that what you can't get is the best. With the boss's financial resources, if he opens the door, there are countless big stars who will want to throw themselves into his bed, but he has to shamelessly pursue Yu Wanqiu. Isn't this too much to think about? Lu Yida glared at him and went back to his room. Oh shit. Is it that he doesn't want to rush in and save the beauty? The main thing is that he had a nosebleed after just looking at her through the frosted glass. If he really rushed in and hugged that fragrant body that was as soft as jade in his arms, wouldn't he be foaming at the mouth? As soon as I entered the room, the bathroom door was pushed open. Yu Wanqiu walked out, her rosy little face was so charming that people wanted to kiss her, and her purple gauze pajamas made her even more seductive. If Yu Wanqiu in her OL professional attire is a cold female president, her temptation is mixed with a hint of dominance, making people afraid to approach her easily. Yu Wanqiu, wearing a long skirt, is a youthful, sweet and lovely school beauty, making people want to hold her in their arms and care for her. Then, Yu Wanqiu in pajamas is a stimulant, with her delicate and charming collarbone, slender white neck, and a hint of whiteness. This kind of extreme temptation of half covered and half exposed is even more alluring than those teachers who parachuted in from all over the country to teach. Lu Yida was simply stunned. It was also the first time that Yi Wanqiu appeared in front of a man in pajamas. However, she only brought one nightgown into the bathroom, and she couldn't ask Lu Yida to go to the room to get clothes. You know, the underwear she just changed was still in the room. If Lu Yida saw it, wouldn't it be very embarrassing? I'm done washing, you go ahead and wash. Yi Wanqiu took the clothes to change and prepared to go back to the room. Wait a minute. Lu Yida stopped her and handed her the medicine. Your throat is a little hoarse, take some Jinshengzi throat lozenges to moisten it. Well, thank you. Yi Wanqiu thanked him, then returned to the room, opened the medicine and took a pill, and sighed, this little man is quite considerate. On the other side, Lu Yida stood in the bathroom, his mind full of images of Yi Wanqiu taking a bath. He even directed and acted out a scene of a couple taking a bath together. You can't blame him for being perverted, it's just that Mr. Yi is too attractive. He rinsed his face with cold water several times to calm his restless body. He looked around and found that Li Shumen had prepared very thoughtfully. The pajamas and toiletries were all brand new, and they were couple styles. It's a pity that Yi Wanqiu didn't wear couple pajamas, otherwise he would have taken a few photos and posted them on WeChat Moments to show off. He took off his clothes and stood under the shower to take a shower, when he suddenly saw a bath ball by the wall. It's wet on top. Mr. Yi has just used it to explore every inch of skin. Gulu. Lu Yida hurriedly turned on the shower and let the water hit him. He suddenly remembered a song. I have felt the evening breeze that you have felt, so can we be considered to be hugging each other? I used the bath ball you used, so does that count as us doing it? Ah. So perverted. This is Mr. Yi's personal belongings. If he uses it secretly, what's the difference between that and stealing Mr. Yi's little cutie to go on a date with the fifth girl? If Mr. Yi finds out, he be killed on the spot? But the next second, Lu Yida was stunned. He had no reaction to such an exciting scene. Brother Tong. Lu Yida yelled in despair. System, what's wrong, little dada? Lu Yida gnashed his teeth. Xiaotongzi, I am your beloved host, your brother, how could you do this to me? Let me return to normal soon. System, please pay attention to the host's address, otherwise, the system will have to wrong Mr. Yi and let you become Xiaodazi. Lu Yida immediately got scared. Brother Tong, I was wrong for Mr. Yi's happy life, I will not lose anything if I suffer. System, please rest assured, you are my beloved host, brother, how could I harm you? When the host has conquered 50% of Mr. Yi's heart, not only will the host recover, but the ability will also be doubled directly. Double the ability. Lu Yida, Brother Tong, I love you. System, in addition to this reward, there is also a system gift package. Please keep up the good work, host. Lu Yida, Brother Tong, how much is left? System, ding. Favorability from Mr. Yi is 32,100. Another 2 points higher? It seems like it will be just around the corner to take down Mr. Yi. Lu Yida, Brother Tong, how much favorability do I need to have before Mr. Yi will agree to be my girlfriend? System, everyone has different standards for dating. Some people are willing to have sex with someone once the favorability reaches 10, while others are unwilling to accept a confession even if the favorability reaches 90. Everything about Mr. Yi needs to be explored by my dear host himself. System, come on, little dada, I'm rooting for you. Chapter 46, my voice was made hoarse by the little man. 8:20 p.m. Anong, did you have a falling out with your parents? Anong, oh my god, your little man is too cruel. He actually asked your dad to kneel down to him picture. 9:31 p.m. Anong, big sister, where have you been? Please reply to my message getting angry. 11 p.m. Anong? Anong, you weren't fooling around with some little man, were you? At 12 o'clock, Yi Wanqiu returned to his room after taking a shower and found that his cell phone was buzzing while charging. She picked up her phone and made a video call. What's wrong? Where are you? Li Yunong's angry voice came from the phone. I have been out of touch for so long, do you want to drive me crazy? My phone was out of battery, I just charged it. Yi Wanqiu replied, then swiped down the notification bar and found that hundreds of messages had come in during the few hours when the phone was turned off. Half was sent by Li Yunong, and the other half was sent by her mother Lin Xiaorong. She took a quick glance at the content and saw that it was all threats to her to break up with Lu Yida. The language was harsh and Lu Yida was criticized for all sorts of things. She was too lazy to read and simply deleted the dialogue box. Where is he? Li Yunong asked with concern, are you hiding somewhere crying? Didn't you just have a fight with your parents? What are you afraid of? I will support you when I return home. No. Yu Wanqiu replied while sitting on the bed, I just checked WeChat. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. I can still do business without my parents' support. That's good. I was afraid you would be upset. Li Yunong breathed a sigh of relief, and at the same time, the fire of gossip was burning. I saw many people in the circle posted the video. Did your father really kneel down to Lu Yida? Yu Wanqiu patted his forehead and sighed helplessly. Where did you get the news about this? Of course not. You and your little man are completely famous. People in the circle are investigating his identity and background. Li Yunong suddenly changed the subject and laughed. Qiu, let me gossip a little. How far have you and your little man gone? Thinking of today's experience, Yu Wanqiu blushed and immediately defended herself. We are just contracted lovers. At most, we just held hands in front of outsiders, nothing more extreme. Li Yunong, really? I don't believe it. Yu Wanqiu was very stubborn and didn't give any clues. There's nothing I can do if you don't believe me. Okay. By the way, why are you speaking so hoarsely today? Did you hurt your throat? It's all Lu Yida's fault. He made my voice hoarse. My throat hurts, so I'm going to sleep first. I'll talk to you tomorrow. The two of them screamed heart-wrenchingly at Yanwoling. It would be strange if their throats didn't have problems. But the little man was thoughtful and bought a jean throat. Yu Wanqiu took a pill and prepared to turn off the video call. But at this moment, a man's voice suddenly came from outside the door. Mr. Yi, please get me a bath towel. In an instant, Yu Wanqiu's expression froze. Li Yunong on the screen was seen hugging her chest, staring at Yu Wanqiu with a smile, her wise eyes like Detective Conan, as if to say, there is only one truth. That's not the case. Yu Wanqiu said anxiously, Anom, listen to my explanation. Li Yunong showed an expression of as expected on her face, and then said with a smile, no need to explain, I understand everything. Your little man is calling you, hurry over. Forget it. Yu Wanqiu bit her lip, thinking that Li Yunong would not believe it no matter how much she said. And she and Lu Yida indeed went to the couple's seat to watch a movie. They held hands and were even hugged around the waist the whole time. She and Lu Yida indeed ran to the bathroom in Shangri-La and hugged each other tightly. She could even feel Lu Yida's pounding heartbeat. Now she indeed checked into the same room with Lu Yida, and took a shower in the same bathroom. Lu Yida also saw her wearing only pajamas. Who would believe that nothing happened between them? Except for myself, who else could believe that a man and a woman, so passionate about each other, would book only one room and sleep in separate rooms? I'm afraid the more I explain, the more trouble I'll get into. Anyway, from the very beginning Li Yunong didn't believe that the two of them were just a contract couple, so let her misunderstand. I'm going to hang up. Yu Wanqiu got out of bed and prepared to get a bath towel for Lu Yida. But at this moment, Li Yunong suddenly smiled mysteriously. Xiao, tell your little man that you don't have much experience with your throat, so don't poke so deep. If you get really disgusted and vomit all over him, it will affect the fun. Have fun, hee 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 hee. Drop. Li Yunong hung up the phone directly. Lu Yida wasn't the one collecting nucleic acid, why did he poke my throat? Yu Wanqiu was full of confusion, but just as she hung the bath towel on the bathroom door handle, she received a WeChat message from Li Yunong. Anong, 18 ways to control men. Pictures, sex. Anong, what to do if you feel nauseous when deep-throating link. Anong, Bauer, these are all my treasures. If you can learn half of them, I guarantee that your little man will be reluctant to leave. By the way, give me your address and I will send you some supplements. Squinting smile. Anong, you're welcome. You're my baby after all. #nervous face. Anong, apply for color.jpg. Yu Wanqiu was stunned for a moment, and the hand holding the phone kept shaking. This idiot actually thought that her voice was made hoarse by biting Lu Yida? Late autumn, it's not what you think. My voice is hoarse from shouting. Anong, I understand, but it's the middle of the night, so please keep your voice down when you shout, or else people next door may knock on your door and sue you for disturbing their neighbor's squinting smile. Late autumn, it's okay, the sound insulation here is good. Wancho, I lost my voice when I was shouting Yi Wancho, you're the best, crazy crazy crazy. Anon, shouldn't I say Lu Yida you are the best. Oh, I understand. Anon, 18 postures of woman on top link. Anon, I wish you two a happy sex life tonight sexy sexy sexy. Yi Wancho. How can my bestie be so abominable? She has no use for these weird things, huh? At this time, Lu Yida pushed the door open and came out. Seeing her staring blankly in the living room with her phone in her hand, he couldn't help but ask, Boss Yi, what are you looking at? As he said this, he walked over and wanted to find out what was going on. Yi Wancho quickly locked the screen of his phone, ran into the room in a panic, and spoke coldly. Sleep. Lu Yida was a little puzzled. How could Mr. Ye's behavior just now look like someone who had done something bad and was discovered and fled? Suddenly, a system sound came to his ears. Byte. The solid-state battery factory has been renovated ahead of schedule, please check. Chapter 47 Ambitious Zhou Hongming, Mr. Yi wants to borrow money. Early the next morning. When Lu Yida appeared at Dongqing Electronics Factory with two big dark circles under his eyes, Wang Hao had already inspected the workshop. When he came out, his face was full of disbelief. It was as if he had seen an alien, he was so excited that he stuttered. Mr. Lu, where did you get those devices from? Lu Yida yawned and asked tiredly, don't worry about where it came from. Have you figured out how to operate it? We have figured it out. As long as Mr. Lu gives the order, we can start work this afternoon. But? Wang Hao looked conflicted and asked, biting his lip, I am worried that if it involves patent issues, there will be trouble later. He was worried that the origin of these production lines was unknown and he would be sued. Patents? Lu Yida handed over the file bag in his hand and said calmly, all the patents are here. Wang Hao excitedly opened the file bag and saw 3 certificates inside. He immediately took out the first one and opened it. Utility Model Patent Certificate. Utility Model Name, Solid State Battery. Inventor, Lu Yida. Patent number, ZL12345689101.1. Fuck. Wang Hao stared at Lu Yida in disbelief, as if he had seen an alien. Solid-state batteries were actually invented by Mr. Lu? The next second, he bowed devoutly like a monk seeing Tathagata. Please accept my greeting, Mr. Lu. Seeing him so surprised, Li Shuman asked curiously, Mr. Wang, is this patent very powerful? It's more than amazing. Wang Hao, who is usually calm, danced with excitement like a primary school student who just got first place in the grade. That's pretty awesome. With this patent, Mr. Lu is the uncrowned king of the battery industry. Even Musk, the president of Tesla, has to be respectful when he meets Mr. Lu, otherwise Mr. Lu can pull him off the altar in a minute. Wang Hao pointed to the sky with his left hand, as if Lu Yida had become the richest man in the world. So amazing. Li Shuman took a deep breath and felt extremely lucky that he had been supporting Lu Yida these past few days. His legs were really thick and strong. Maybe one day Lu Yida will be in a good mood and give him a piece of meat, and he will be able to be promoted from a professional manager to a real businessman boss. He looked at Lu Yida and found that Lu Yida stretched lazily and yawned nonchalantly. He looked nonchalant. He couldn't help but stand in awe. As expected of Mr. Lu, facing Wang Hao's flattery, he did not show any smugness, as if getting the world's richest man to bow down to him was a trivial matter. No. I must work hard to learn from Mr. Lu, to remain calm and composed in the face of emergencies. We have to keep up with Mr. Lu. If Lu Yida knew what Li Shuman was thinking, he would be speechless. It's not that he has no desires, he's just too sleepy. After taking a shower last night, he was so excited that he tossed and turned and couldn't sleep when he thought of the fragrant President Yi lying in the next room. He watched TikTok for half the night and fell asleep at almost 5 o'clock. As a result, as soon as he closed his eyes, President Yi broke into his dream and fought with him for 300 rounds. Then, I woke up even more tired. Now he just wanted to go back to the hotel and take a nap. So he said, we have the patent and the equipment is ready to use, so let's ask the workers to come back and work overtime this afternoon. At this moment, Lu Yida's cell phone suddenly rang. It's Tom. He answered the phone and asked, what's wrong? Tom, Mr. Lu, I didn't bother you because we finished dinner too late yesterday. Are you available now? I'll come to you and report the intelligence I got yesterday. The matter between Yi Zhengrong and Zhou Hongming. Lu Yida suddenly became energetic and said, "I'm handling things outside, you can talk on the phone." Tom, okay, I noticed two important things from yesterday's banquet. First, Yi Jingrong and Zhou Hongming call each other relatives, and they are very determined to get married. They also said that they will hold a wedding after Zhou Ning returns to China, and let me be the witness. Second, Zhou Group has developed a new battery that charges faster and lasts longer. The new car they jointly built with BYD will be unveiled at the auto show next week. Zhou Hongming said he is confident that he will make a big splash and surpass CATL within 3 months to become the largest battery company in China. He remembered that CATL's market value had exceeded 1 trillion yuan, making it a true oligopoly-level enterprise. How could it claim to surpass CATL? Zhou Hongming was really crazy. As for the marriage, he had known for a long time that the old guy Yi Zhengrong would not give up. The fact that the household registration booklet was not at home was just an excuse for him to delay time. His real purpose was to wait for Zhou Hongming to rescue him. That's great. Then he would beat Zhou Hongming down together and see who Yi Zhengrong could turn to for help then. I understand. You should keep Yi Zhengrong in the dark about the cooperation and wait for my news. Lu Yida hung up the phone and looked at the cheerful Wang Hao. I have a task for you. Please give me your orders, boss. Wang Hao immediately stood up straight, like a soldier waiting for his leader's orders. He is a technology fanatic and stayed in Dongsheng Electronics to continue his research on batteries. However, when he saw Lu Yida's production line, he was stunned. This technology is one era ahead of the world. He was completely impressed by Lu Yida and just wanted to learn some knowledge from Lu Yida. Lu Yida said coldly, I heard that Zhou Group has developed a new battery and reached a cooperation with BYD. The new car will be released at the auto show next week. I don't care what method you use. At the auto show next week, I want to see Dongsheng Electronics crush Zhou Group to the ground. If you want money, I'll give it to you. If you want connections, I have them. Can you do it? Wang Hao finally understood why Zhou Group had been acquiring Jiangnan battery factories during this period. It turned out that they had developed new products but their production capacity was insufficient. Thinking about how his family was almost broken up by Zhou, Wang Hao immediately expressed his stance. Please rest assured, boss. I will complete the task successfully. Wang Hao was full of confidence. Nowadays, mainstream electric vehicles all use lithium batteries, which are nothing compared to solid-state batteries. The difference between the two is like that between electric vehicles and high-speed trains. There is no comparison at all. Lu Yida nodded in satisfaction and said, let the employees work harder. They will all receive 10 times the salary in the next few days. As for you, if you do a good job on this matter, I will consider giving you some shares. Wang Hao's face turned red with excitement. It is because we understand the horror of solid-state batteries that we realize how great the potential of Dongsheng Electronics is. Even if he only gets 1% of the shares, he can become a billionaire. Thank you, boss. I will definitely live up to your expectations. At this time, Lu Yida's cell phone rang again. It's Yi Wanqiu. Lu Yida quickly answered the phone and said with a playful smile, Boss Yi, you missed me again. Yi Wanqiu said, I want to borrow some money from you. Chapter 48. From now on, you are my only peach blossom. Lao Wang, I have to go back to be with my wife. You can handle the matter of Dongsheng Electronics. By the way, the factory needs to be renamed. I will send you the new name later. The world is big, but my wife is the greatest. What a shitty richest man, he is nothing in front of Mr. Yi. Okay, boss. Wang Hao waved enthusiastically, holding the patent certificate in his hand. As long as he can study solid-state batteries, Lu Yida is willing to be a hands-off boss for the rest of his life. Castle Hotel. Yi Wanqiu was holding the phone with a depressed look on his face. Why did Lu Yida suddenly hang up the phone when he mentioned borrowing money? Didn't he say before that he could contact him anytime if he ran out of money? Liar. Yi Wanqiu threw his phone aside angrily and started looking through his bank cards, only to find that all of them were frozen and he still owed his employees more than 2 million yuan in wages. Her father is really awesome. At this moment, the door was suddenly pushed open from outside, and then Yi Wanqiu saw Lu Yida, who was panting, appear in front of her. With a click, Yi Wanqiu's hand trembled and the bank card fell on the coffee table. You are being chased by a wolf, you are running so fast. Of course I rushed here as soon as Mr. Yi had something to do. I'm not bragging. If you were waiting for me at the finish line of the 100-meter race, even Bolt would have been left eating dust behind me. This is the power of love. Lu Yida acted cool and then sat next to Yi Wanqiu with a silly smile. The two of them were so close that she could even hear the little man's pounding heartbeat. Don't be so anxious. She pulled out a tissue and wiped the sweat off the little man's face, with a happy smile on her lips. This feeling of being missed and cared for, of being told I need you and someone who will come to you no matter how far it takes, made her feel an unprecedented sense of security. The little man is so sweet. Well, Mr. Yi, I'll do it myself. Lu Yida snatched the wet wipes and moved his butt back at the same time. Mr. Yi finally took the initiative and made Lu Yida quite shy. Really disappointing. Mr. Yi, there is 50 million in this card, and the password is your birthday. Take it and spend it first. If it's not enough, tell me again. Lu Yida handed the bank card to Yi Wanqiu. Why are you borrowing money from me without asking me? Yi Wanqiu was shocked. This was 50 million, enough to buy a villa in Jiangnan. Was this little man so generous? Lu Yida said proudly, don't ask, I trust Mr. Yi unconditionally, my money is your money, spend it as you like. Yi Wanqiu blushed slightly, looked at the bank card and said, you're pretty good to me. Lu Yida, of course, if it's not good for you, who can it be good for? Yi Wanqiu looked at him with a smile, that's great, I want to make it real with you. Lu Yida stood up excitedly, really? Yi Wanqiu held his chin and said thoughtfully, well, I have a little affection for you, but I still need to think about it. I always feel that you have bad intentions towards me. Lu Yida covered his chest and fell on the sofa in an exaggerated manner. I am crazy about you, but you actually suspected that I was greedy for your body. President Yi, I am so sad. Comfort me. Comfort me. Yi Wanqiu chuckled, you're sad, so should I compensate you? Lu Yida sat up instantly and stared at Yi Wanqiu expectantly. Yes, my fragile heart needs to be comforted by Mr. Yi. The thin purple pajamas could not hide Ms. Yi's good figure at all, and the faintly visible whiteness made people's blood boil. He, wouldn't it be great if I could hug you? Who said chasing your wife will lead to the crematorium? Look at my Mr. Yi, how gentle and considerate he is. I'm just asking. Who else? Who else? Yi Wanqiu, but I don't want to make up for it. Lu Yida. Is there any justice? You were the one who offered to compensate me, how could you suddenly change your mind? Lu Yida, if you don't compensate me, I won't lend you the money. Yi Wanqiu, you just said your money is mine, but now you change your mind. It's true that men's words are deceiving. How can I believe that you really like me? How come this is my fault? Wasn't it you who asked for compensation? This is too shameless. Lu Yida, you said you would compensate me. Yi Wanqiu, why do I remember that I said a question? Should I be compensated? Should we compensate? Hi. Really high. He is indeed a graduate from a prestigious university. It's watertight. This is clearly an attempt to tease him on purpose. Etc. My bossy is so aloof, I usually tease her, why did she suddenly become the master today? Could it be that the heart-wrenching cry at Yanhua Ridge last night activated some special attribute of Mr. Yi? You are stupid, Lu Yida. It would have been great to take advantage of Ms. Yi's despair and unbearable pain about her parents and take her down in one fell swoop. Why should we let her turn back into this cold and aloof female CEO? Isn't this the end? Yi Wanqiu, why do I feel like you are angry? Mr. Yi, you are so accurate. Lu Yida, I'm not angry. At this moment, Yi Wanqiu suddenly raised her left hand, revealing a pink bracelet on her white and slender wrist. She took off the bracelet, then grabbed Lu Yida's hand and swiftly put it around his left wrist. Yi Wanqiu, this is the strawberry crystal bracelet that my best friend asked me to use to attract love. I'm giving it to you to keep. This way, you're the only love I have. Don't be angry, Xiao Lulu. Lu Yida looked at the bracelet on his wrist. Although his wrist was a little painful, he couldn't help but smile. He is the only peach blossom. Doesn't that mean that Mr. Yi only accepts his pursuit? Yes. It was impossible for him to be angry. If he could really coax Yi Wanqiu into his arms, he would wake up laughing in his dreams. Lu Yida sat on the sofa and grinned foolishly. When he came to his senses, Yi Wanqiu had already changed into a professional suit. She waved to him and said, I have to go out to take care of some things. See you in the evening, Xiao Lulu. Yi Wanqiu closed the door and left. Lu Yida's mouth was almost cracked with joy. I didn't want to be led by her, but she told me to see her in the evening. After going out, Yi Wanqiu looked at the chat history with Li Yunong, and a smug smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The moves above are really useful against little men. But, looking at the pictures on the screen, her pretty face suddenly turned red. Does such an embarrassing posture really exist? Just as I was fantasizing, I suddenly received a text message. Yi Wanqiu, your mother and Zhou Hongming will go to the Zhongshan District Civil Affairs Bureau in half an hour to get a marriage certificate for you in Zhouning. You should ask Lu Yida to stop them. Chapter 49. Mr. Yi, whom he had never met. 10 o'clock in the morning. A Bentley was parked outside the Zhongshan District Civil Affairs Bureau. The car door opened, and the first person to get off was Zhou Hongming, who was wearing a suit. After dressing up carefully, he looked to be in his early 30s. The door on the other side opened, and the beautiful young woman Lin Xiaorong got off. She looked around, as if looking for something. Suddenly, Zhou Hongming put his arm around her waist and walked into the Civil Affairs Bureau. Let's go get the certificate. Lin Xiaorong frowned, looking conflicted. Mr. J, why don't we just forget it? If someone finds out, there will be no way to end it. Bang! Zhou Hongming's dirty hand slapped her butt and then started to rub it. Lin Xiaorong shuddered and pushed Zhou Hongming away with force, yelling in fear. What are you doing? Zhou Hongming sniffed the smell on his fingertips and said with a perverted look, It smells really good. Let me smell it carefully after I get the certificate. Lin Xiaorong was so frightened that her face turned pale. She backed away while calling Yi Zhengrong. Where are you, husband? Jie Chou is crazy, come here quickly. But the next moment, the voice coming from the phone made her despair. Wife, for the future of our little Bailey, please make a sacrifice. Lin Xiaorong was stunned, her eyes widened, her voice trembling. Yi Zhengrong, are you crazy? I'm your wife, you want me to sleep with someone else? I tell you this is impossible. The voice on the phone suddenly turned cold. Lin Xiaorong, I've raised you for so many years, so what if I let you sacrifice a little bit of your looks? I warn you, if you can't satisfy Director Zhou today, I will remove your father's ventilator. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Hearing the busy tone on the phone, Lin Xiaorong seemed to have lost her soul. Her hand trembled and the phone fell to the ground with a snap. Zhou Hongming came over to pick up the phone, put his arm around her and walked inside, saying with a meaningful smile, my son will marry your daughter next month, so we will be even closer now. I've already made arrangements at the Civil Affairs Bureau. Let's go in and take a photo, sign, get the certificate, and then we can leave. Lin Xiaorong didn't hear what he was saying at all. She followed him inside like a puppet, took photos, got the certificate, then got into the Bentley and drove to Zhou Hongming's house in Gobinyuan. They didn't notice that a black Mercedes was following them. The woman in the passenger seat kept picking up her camera and taking pictures. This woman is Yi Wanqiu. An hour later, in a law firm in Xingge Wanzhuo. Ms. Yi, since you got the news in advance, why didn't you notify Mr. Liu to stop it? Lawyer Zhang San asked in surprise while observing the photos on the table. Yi Wanqiu looked calm, as if she was not the one who was married. Why should I ask others for help when I can solve the problem myself? Domineering. As expected, Mr. Yi. Zhang San gave a thumbs up, then frowned. Your mother and Zhou Hongming. Yi Wanqiu stood up, opened his bag, threw a dozen red banknotes on the table, and said calmly, I don't care about other things, I just want to win when I sue them. Zhang San hugged the money in his arms and said with a smile, don't worry about me. Oh, by the way, I heard that Yi Zhengrong used his connections to bankrupt your companies. Do you want me to help you deal with it? Collect evidence. Either don't fight back or kill with one strike. Yi Wanqiu picked up his bag and left the law firm in a cool manner. In fact, she also knew that the easiest way was to go to Lu Yida and act coquettishly, so that Lu Yida would act like a god of war and help her deal with Yi Zhengrong and Zhou Hongming. But if she really did that, she would no longer be Yi Wanqiu. She has never been anyone's vassal, nor does she want to be anyone's vassal. In her opinion, whether it is friendship or love, only equal strength can go long term. Even if she really falls in love with Lu Yida, she will not be a housewife, staying by Lu Yida's side like a little bird, and leave her own destiny and happiness to Lu Yida. These days, because all her companies went bankrupt at the same time and she was severely cheated by her parents, she was almost on the verge of collapse, so she behaved like a little woman. But last night, those hysterical screams at Yanwoling made her find herself again. I will fight back, on my own. Yi Wanqiu took a deep breath, took out his cell phone and contacted the managers of several stores, and transferred the employees' wages and members' refunds to the managers. Then she transferred all the remaining money into the stock market. She wants to take a gamble. After betting all in on the stocks, she bought some fruit and came to the hospital. Lu's mother has been moved to the intensive care unit. Not only is it a single room with a nurse looking after her 24 hours a day, but there are also 2 bodyguards at the door to prevent Ching and others from harassing her. "Auntie, I'm here to see you." After entering the ward, Yi Wanqiu seemed like a different person, instantly transforming from a cold and aloof female president into a sweet and smiling princess. Mother Lu happily took the fruit from her hand and said, "Xiaoya, just come if you want to. Why do you bring so many fruits? It's tiring to carry them." Yi Wanqiu helped Lu's mother sit down. "Auntie, I'm not tired." Yi Wanqiu smiled very sweetly, and Lu's mother was extremely satisfied with her daughter-in-law. "Where's my son? Why isn't he here with you?" Yi Wanqiu said, "He has been too busy these days. It's just as well that he didn't come, so he wouldn't interrupt our conversation." Lu's mother said that now that she had a daughter-in-law, her son and others should get out of here as soon as possible. During the conversation, Lu's mother suddenly asked a sensitive question, "By the way, when can you invite your parents to have dinner together?" Yi Wanqiu made an excuse, "My parents are on a business trip abroad. They probably won't be back until the wedding. But don't worry, Auntie. My parents have already agreed to our marriage." This excuse was reasonable, and Lu's mother didn't think much about it. Instead, she asked excitedly, "So when are you going to hold the wedding?" She grabbed Yi Wanqiu's hand and said earnestly, "Don't blame me for being anxious. You know about my illness. I might die suddenly one day. I'd rather see him get married and start a family sooner so that I can rest assured and close my eyes." Yi Wanqiu said quickly, "Auntie, what are you talking about? We have contacted many foreign laboratories and we can definitely cure your disease. You can't give up on your own. We are both waiting for you to take care of the child." Wedding. Suddenly I feel a little bit excited. I don't know how the little man is preparing. Now that the drama has already begun, she will stay with it to the end and send Lu's mother on her final journey. Of course, if Lu Yida's wedding was too perfunctory, she would not agree. Even when acting, one must be sincere enough and take it seriously enough. Because the moment she gave the strawberry crystal bracelet to Lu Yida, she had already made up her mind that from then on she would only accept his pursuit. If Lu Yida can impress her, she will turn the fake into reality. If Lu Yida can impress her, she will live alone and be her own queen. Chapter 50 Confession Balloon. "Boss, we have fresh ingredients in the hotel, you don't have to come out to buy them." Li Shuman pushed the shopping cart and followed behind Lu Yida. He watched him pick and choose like an auntie in the vegetable market, and then bought 2 potatoes. He couldn't help but feel puzzled. "Do you know what a love dinner is?" Lu Yida said seriously, "From the selection of ingredients to the control of the heat, I have to do every step myself, so that Mr. Yi can feel my love when he eats the food." Li Shuman widened his eyes and sighed in his heart. "As expected of you, boss, this theory is truly unique. Think about it this way, the boss left several companies alone and came to the vegetable market to buy vegetables to make a loving dinner for Yi Wanqiu. He must be obsessed. This Yi Wanqiu must be so dodgy, she used her second skill to charm the boss. Now it seems that it is not enough for me to just manage a hotel. You have to know how to pick up girls. If you help the boss to pursue Yi Wanqiu, won't it be easy to get promoted and make money?" But the boss seemed to respect Yi Wanqiu too much. Yi Wanqiu had agreed to sleep in the same suite with him. Didn't he understand what that meant? Did he have to wait until Yi Wanqiu was naked and lying on his bed before he dared to have sex with her? Do women want respect? Women want initiative. We have to find a way to create some opportunities for the boss. Otherwise, with his personality, when will he be able to eat meat? Lu Yida didn't know what Li Shuman was thinking, otherwise he might have kicked him onto the chopping board. He was planning a candlelight dinner for the evening. He decided to capture Mr. Yi's stomach first. Once Mr. Yi gets used to the dishes prepared by him using his god-level cooking skills, he can't do without him. Carrot. At 5 o'clock in the evening, the two returned to the hotel. Lu Yida asked, "How is the room layout going?" Li Shuman patted his chest and said, "Don't worry, boss. The candles have been placed, and the bed in the master bedroom is covered with flowers. The atmosphere is definitely good enough." "Lu Yida, Mr. Yi hasn't come back yet." Li Shuman nodded. No, there are people watching the parking lot and the gate. They will report to President Yi as soon as they see him. Suddenly, Lu Yida's cell phone rang. It's Mr. Yi's WeChat. Where are you? Hey. Are you thinking about him? Ms. Yi is really becoming more and more like a girlfriend, asking where he is twice a day? Mr. Yi's little Lulu, I'm in the hotel. He just changed his WeChat name today, and even changed his profile picture to a photo with Yi Wanqiu. There was no other way. He would feel guilty if he didn't show off such a beautiful wife. So you have prepared a surprise for me? Holy crap! How did she know? Isn't it that he has come back already? Mr. Yi's little Lulu, are you back? I actually guessed it right. The little man is quite romantic. See you later, Xiao Lulu smiles. Mr. Yi's little Lulu, waiting for you carrot. Lu Yida carried the vegetables and ran to the room in a hurry. Candlelight dinner with red wine, my brother wants to eat meat tonight. Bang! Lu Yida excitedly pushed the door open, only to see the pretty Yi Wanqiu standing in front of him. With a pop, Lu Yida was so scared that he dropped all the food in his hands to the ground. Why are you back? We just said we would see each other in a while, how come someone suddenly showed up? A deceiving goblin. Why, you don't want me to come back? Then I'll move next door. No. Lu Yida closed the door excitedly, then pointed at the dishes on the ground with an embarrassed look on his face. It's just that you came back too early, the surprise is gone. This bastard old Li asked him to send someone to watch the parking lot and delay Mr. Yi when he came back, but Mr. Yi had already arrived home and he didn't receive any news at all. What a stupid teammate. Are you sad that the candlelight dinner didn't happen? Yi Wanqiu picked up the dishes on the ground, his eyes curved into crescents, and teased Lu Yida with a smile. A little bit. Lu Yida looked frustrated. I wanted to give Mr. Yi a surprise, but it all went down the drain. Who would have thought that Yi Wanqiu would come back so early? Come with me. Yi Wanqiu held the dishes in one hand and held Lu Yida's hand in the other, and led him to the restaurant. Xiao AI, turn on the romantic mode. In an instant, all the lights in the room went out, the curtains were automatically drawn, and the room was filled with darkness. The next moment, 2 puff sounds were heard in the dark room, and 2 candles lit automatically. And this is just the beginning. Suddenly, colorful lights appeared under the feet of the 2 people. It turned out that heart-shaped balloons were pulled into the air by ropes. In an instant, the 2 people seemed to be in the starry sky. Gorgeous. I shine in this starry sky, blooming the most beautiful light, and my beauty is only for you to appreciate. Lu Yida's eyes widened. This. It's so romantic. There is love in this, I want to explain but I have forgotten the words. Yi Wanqiu grabbed a chair and asked Lu Yida to sit down, then he carried the dishes into the kitchen. When he came back, he had a portion of fragrant stir-fried pork in his hand. She went back and forth several times, and soon the table was filled with delicious food. Xiao AI, play Jay Chou's confession balloon. Instantly, Jay Chou's moving voice rang out in the room. Coffee on the left bank of the Seine. I hold a cup to taste your beauty. Lipstick. Who wrote the wrong name of the rose in the flower shop? The confession balloon was blown across the street. Smile flying in the sky. You said you were a little hard to catch. Want me to back off? You don't have to choose the most expensive gift. As long as the fallen leaves of the Champs-Élysées. Oh, create a romantic date. Not afraid to mess up. Owning you owns the whole world. Yi Wanqiu sat down, looked at Lu Yida opposite him, and spoke with a smile. Are you still sad, Xiao Lulu? Chapter 51 Candlelight Dinner, Mr. Yi's first time. The dim room is decorated with colorful heart-shaped balloons, making it look like a dream. Jay Chou's moving singing seemed to bring time back to that night, raising the atmosphere to its peak. The flickering candlelight shone on Yi Wanqiu's face, which was so beautiful that it was unfair. Before Lu Yida came back, she dressed up carefully, not only putting on light makeup, but also changing into a white dress, like a princess walking out of a movie. Those affectionate eyes can make all male compatriots fall for her. Moreover, every dish on the table was his favorite. Yi Wanqiu was really well prepared. No, I'm not sad anymore. 2 lines of hot tears flowed down uncontrollably. Lu Yida has lived for more than 20 years, and no one has ever prepared a surprise for him. Su Ching didn't even know when his birthday was. He didn't think much of it before, but suddenly someone was so nice to him, and his strong heart collapsed in an instant. He quickly covered his face to prevent Yi Wanqiu from seeing his tears. Otherwise it would be too embarrassing. Why are you still crying? Yi Wanqiu was startled and immediately took out a tissue and walked over to help Lu Yida wipe his tears. No, it's okay. Lu Yida quickly forced a smile. It's just that this is the first time someone is so nice to me, I'm a little touched. First time? Yi Wanqiu was a little surprised. Has Su Ching never cooked for you? No. She doesn't even remember when my birthday is, let alone a surprise like this. Lu Yida's voice was a little low, and then he laughed. Thank you, Mr. Yi, I'm really happy. Yi Wanqiu was stunned. Although she was not familiar with Lu Yida before, she knew that Lu Yida would prepare gifts for Su Ching on every holiday and would often come to the company to work overtime for Su Ching. But Su Ching didn't he even know his birthday? This is too much. She couldn't understand. Although she has never been in love, she firmly believes that love is mutual. Lu Yida gave her a confession that attracted the whole city's attention. She couldn't afford it for the time being, but she could cook a candlelight dinner for him herself. Lu Yida took her to the amusement park, and she could take Lu Yida to see a movie. Lu Yida gave her a skirt, and she could buy a tie for Lu Yida. There is no distinction between high and low in love. But we absolutely cannot let a person make unilateral efforts without any return. However, let's not bring up sad topics anymore. Yi Wanqiu changed the subject and said, I'm giving you my first time today, too. The first time. Lu Yida instantly became energetic and stared at Yi Wanqiu with anticipation. This was a candlelight dinner with red wine. Was the atmosphere set for sex? If you say that, I will be very excited. What are you thinking about? Yi Wanqiu said with a look of disgust, I mean it's the first time to prepare a surprise for a boy, the first time to cook for a boy, the little man has all kinds of random thoughts all the time, it seems that I have to think carefully about whether to agree to you or not. I didn't. Lu Yida looked embarrassed. You idiot, it's only 30% captured, why are you in such a hurry? Besides, if you want to regain your strength, you must first take over 50% of Mr. Yi's territory. Thinking of this, he poured himself and Yi Wanqiu a glass of wine, and then asked, Boss Yi, how do you know I like to eat these? Every dish here is his favorite. I went to the hospital this afternoon and asked my aunt about it. She also told me a lot of embarrassing things that happened to you when you were a child. If you ever make me angry, I will post them online and make you socially dead. As she said that, she stood up and picked up a piece of meat for Lu Yida. Lu Yida suddenly put away the plate and opened his mouth. Yi Wanqiu was stunned. What are you going to do? I want to eat what Mr. Yi feeds. Lu Yida laughed. Childish. Yi Wanqiu sneered, but stretched out his hand and put the stir-fried pork into Lu Yida's mouth. Then, without any disgust that his chopsticks had been bitten by the other party, he picked up a piece of meat and put it into his own mouth. Wow! She bit the chopsticks I bit, does that count as kissing? Moreover, it smells so good. Can a strong woman like Ms. Yi actually cook? Lu Yida ate the stir-fried pork happily and felt warm in his heart. His gaze fell on Yi Wanqiu opposite him, and his eyes instantly softened. If I could marry Ms. Yi, I would be very happy. If he had pursued Yi Wanqiu before just to cure his mother's illness, then at this moment he really fell in love with her. Although he is very cold, he is always unexpectedly gentle. When Nuwa created her, she might have just closed the window of family affection for her, but all other attributes were maxed out. Regardless of personality, figure, or appearance. They are all top-notch. Let me ask you, who can not love a woman like this? Lu Yida can't do it anyway. Why are you in a daze? Is the food I cooked not tasty? Yi Wanqiu frowned slightly. She tasted it and it tasted pretty good. No, it's just that Ms. Yi is so beautiful that I am stunned by her. Lu Yida replied shamelessly, and then frantically put food into the bowl, using practical actions to tell Yi Wanqiu how much these dishes suit his taste. Mr. Ye's cooking is so delicious. It would be great if I could eat it for the rest of my life. Lu Yida stammered as he wolfed down his food. You are just sweet talker. Yi Wanqiu picked up a piece of vegetable. Today's vegetables seemed a little sweet. Yi Wanqiu has been praised for her appearance by countless people, but she only feels happy when she hears Lu Yida praising her. She took a sip of red wine, trying to hide her red face. This time, she took the initiative to say, Come sit over here, let's take a picture. I want to post it on WeChat Moments to show our love. Lu Yida immediately ran over excitedly, and then the two of them squeezed into the same chair. He put his arms around Yi Wanqiu's slender waist, and Yi Wanqiu rested her head on his shoulder. Both of them showed happy smiles on their faces at the same time. Lu Yida took the opportunity to act rogue. Boss Yi, I'll sit here so you can feed me. Well, that's fine. Before Lu Yida could be happy, Yi Wanqiu changed his tone, but what happened today won't happen again. Lu Yida ran back to his seat in a flash. Nonsense, one should not be too pushy, one should take things slow and steady. Looking at his miserable appearance, Yi Wanqiu couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth slightly. The little man is good in every way except that he is too timid. There's nothing she can do if he just stays here and refuses to leave. She took a few more photos of the candlelight dinner and then edited a circle of friends. My first candlelight dinner with Mr. Lu. It turns out that if you like someone, you will really try every possible way to please him. Please take care of me for the rest of my life? Picture. She was just about to put down her phone when a WeChat message came in. Anong, Xiuqiu, Zhou Ning is back. Chapter 52 Lin Xiaorong visits, Yi Wanqiu's bizarre life story. Candlelight dinner, touching. So much so that Lu Yida had another beautiful dream at night. In the dream, President Yi was gentle and considerate, shy and enthusiastic. The next morning, looking at the marks on his underwear, his old face couldn't help but blush. It's not that he is not reserved, it's that President Yi is too charming. He glanced at the time and saw that it was only 6 o'clock. He was going to make a loving breakfast for Ms. Yi to consolidate their relationship, but as soon as he went out, he saw several plates on the dining table. Stir-fried meat, a bowl of porridge, an egg, and a glass of milk. There was a note taped to the side. I'm going out to meet someone, remember to eat breakfast smiley face. Lu Yida. No. Mr. Yi is too considerate. How can I display my god-level cooking skills? It must be arranged tonight. He took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message to Yi Wanqiu. Mr. Ye's little Lulu, thank you Mr. Yi for the loving breakfast. I love you even more? Picture I will be a little busy today and may not be able to reply to your message immediately, don't worry. Mr. Yes little Lulu, received, JPG today I am also your little security guard who silently protects you, JPG. Suddenly, a phone call came. It's Li Shumin. Lu Yida answered the call and turned on the hands-free mode. He asked while eating, what's wrong, Lao Li? Li Shumin reported the situation. Boss, Miss Ye's mother Lin Xiaorong came to see you and said she wanted to talk to you about Miss Ye's matter. Do you want to meet her? Lin Xiaorong? Lu Yida put down his chopsticks. Didn't the couple recognize Zhou Hongming's thigh? Why did they come to find him? He thought for a moment and said, let her wait. Of course I have to meet him, but I have to wait until he finishes his loving breakfast. Half an hour later, Lu Yida saw Lin Xiaorong who was sitting restlessly. Today, her eyes were red and her expression was haggard, completely different from the beautiful and noble lady she was when we met last time. Lu Yida sat down, not even looking at her, and said calmly, Aunt Lin, what do you want to see me for? Lin Xiaorong stood up with a stiff face and said hesitantly, Mr. Lu, I want to ask you a favor. Beg? Lu Yida pretended to be surprised. As far as I know, Aunt Lin had a family dinner with Zhou Hongming the night before yesterday. If you have any problem, go find your good-in-laws to solve it. Lin Xiaorong's heart skipped a beat. She didn't expect that Lu Yida even knew about the family dinner. But now, she really has nowhere to go. Except Lu Yida, there is really no one who can help her. She gritted her teeth, knelt on the ground with a thud, and said in a sobbing voice, Mr. Lu, please save Wanqiu's grandfather. As long as you agree, I will agree to your marriage with Wanqiu. Lu Yida frowned and said, stand up and speak. Lin Xiaorong cried bitterly, I won't get up if you don't agree. Lu Yida stood up, shrugged his shoulders and said nonchalantly, then kneel down, I'm leaving playing the emotional card? I won't fall for that. Seeing that Lu Yida was really going to leave, Lin Xiaorong suddenly became anxious. Why didn't this guy listen to any persuasion? She hurriedly got up and grabbed Lu Yida. I'll get up. Lu Yida slapped his hand away, sat on the chair, and asked calmly while making tea, tell me, what's going on? Who doesn't want their love to be recognized by their parents? Although Yi Wanqiu said that she didn't care, she certainly didn't want to fall out with her parents. Lu Yida wanted to give her perfect love, so he was not afraid of the Yi family asking for too much, but he was afraid that they would never agree. Of course, we can't be weak in momentum. This couple is just mean. If you are nice to them, they will act arrogantly and ignore you. If you are mean to them, they will be obedient and beg you. Lin Xiaorong said with tears in her eyes. Pitifully, Wanqiu's grandfather is seriously ill and has been receiving treatment in the affiliated hospital. In order to threaten Wanqiu, that bastard Yi Zhengrong sent people to guard the door of the ward every day, and threatened that if Wanqiu dared not to marry, he would pull out the ventilator. In order to force your daughter to get married, you want to remove the father-in-law's ventilator? Is this still a human being? Excuse me for asking, is your husband a psychopath? Any normal person would not do such a wicked thing. Lin Xiaorong bit her lower lip. She didn't know how Lu Yida would react after she told the truth, but she really had no choice now. Her old father was lying on the hospital bed and could be killed by Yi Zhengrong at any time. She could only ask Lu Yida for help. She sighed deeply, and said with a troubled look on her face, Mr. Lu, I'm going to tell you a secret. You must not tell Wanqiu. Lu Yida was indifferent and said very forcefully, you are not qualified to bargain with me. Ah. Lin Xiaorong sighed. She didn't want to beg Lu Yida so humbly, but Yi Zhengrong, that old bastard, had asked her to sleep with others just to make money. What else could that beast not do? She clenched her fist and revealed a shocking revelation: Wanqiu was not Yi Zhengrong's child. Chapter 53 Childhood Sweethearts? Lu Yida's sense of crisis. What did you say? Lu Yida stood up suddenly, his eyes wide open. You cheated on him? Oh shit. What the hell is this bloody plot? No wonder Yi Zhengrong was so cruel to Yi Wanqiu. It turned out that he was someone else's child. Wait. With Yi Zhengrong's abnormal personality, if he knew he was cuckolded, wouldn't he kill Lin Xiaorong? Could it be that he had been kept in the dark all along? When you think about it this way, this old guy is a bit pitiful. Lin Xiaorong explained with a painful look, old Yi was injured when he was young, and then he became inhumane. I married him for money at the time, so I didn't care about these things. Because he lost his happiness as a man, he became more and more radical and extreme, and his obsession with power and wealth reached an unprecedented peak. He saw that many wealthy people used marriage alliances to increase their power. In addition, in those years, the Zhou family, the Wang family, these big families all gave birth to sons one after another. He wanted to have a daughter as soon as possible so that he could cling to the thighs of others when she grew up. But he was inhumane. He secretly selected a group of young people with high education, good looks, and good figures, and used artificial insemination to make me pregnant. I gave birth to 3 children in total. The first one was a son, but he gave her away. The second one was a daughter, but when she was 10 years old, he thought she was ugly and gave her away too. The third one was Wanqiu, who was beautiful, intelligent, and sensible, so he kept her. When Wanqiu was born, he spent a lot of money to send her to the best kindergarten in Jiangnan, and let her learn piano, dance, and various talents, just to train her into a little princess. He achieved his goal. Zhou Ning has liked Wanqiu since he was a child, and he also relied on this relationship to get close to the Zhou family. A few years ago, Zhou Ning was sent abroad to study, and before he left, he threatened that he would marry Wanqiu. But because of your appearance, his plan failed, so he pointed the gun at Wanqiu's grandfather. Wanqiu has a very good relationship with her grandfather. If Lao Yi threatens her grandfather, she will definitely compromise. Lin Xiaorong was almost crying when she spoke here. In the past, she believed that Yi Wanqiu would definitely compromise and get married obediently, but after being forced to jump off the roof by Lu Yida that day, she was no longer sure. She was afraid that Yi Wanqiu would not agree and Yi Zhengrong would really unplug the ventilator. So, she had no choice but to ask Lu Yida for help. Lu Yida's eyes widened. Because he is inhumane and only wants to gain power and wealth, he then hired a group of outstanding men to make his wives pregnant, just to give birth to a beautiful daughter to help him get to the top. Damn, this is such a bloody plot, even TV dramas don't dare to perform it like this. Where is her grandfather? After much thought, Lu Yida decided to take Mr. Ye's grandfather to the People's Hospital first, in case Yi Zhengrong really had any bad intentions. Seeing that Lu Yida was willing to help, Lin Xiaorong breathed a sigh of relief, and then said with a worried look, in the affiliated hospital, the dean of the affiliated hospital, Wu Jinghua, is Zhou Ning's teacher and the most respected medical expert in Jiangnan. Her grandfather's illness must be cured by Wu Jinghua himself, but ordinary people can't invite Wu Jinghua at all. If you dare to bring people to the affiliated hospital to cause trouble, you will be sprayed to death. Wu Jinghua? I seem to have heard this name somewhere before. At this time, Lin Xiaorong continued, Wanqiu may have guessed that old Yi would use her grandfather as a threat, so she went to the affiliated hospital early this morning, but I heard that Zhou Ning also rushed there. She went to the affiliated hospital? Lu Yida remembered the WeChat message Yi Wanqiu replied. It was indeed about going to meet someone. This stupid Mr. Yi, why didn't he discuss such a big thing with him? He immediately asked, when did Zhou Ning return to the country? Last night. Lin Xiaorong said awkwardly, Wanqiu doesn't know her life experience. Please don't tell her, otherwise she will definitely feel very uncomfortable. I will take care of Grandpa's affairs. If He Zhengrong and Zhou Hongming make any more small moves, just call me. After Wanqiu and I get married, you will have no worries about food and clothing. After saying that, Lu Yida stood up and prepared to leave. He would not allow Mr. Yi to face danger alone. At this time, Lin Xiaorong said anxiously, Mr. Lu, Wanqiu and Zhou Ning are childhood sweethearts. Before Zhou Ning went abroad, they had a very good relationship. They studied and played together every day. Although Wanqiu has always disagreed with this marriage, she does not hate Zhou Ning. You must go there quickly, otherwise I am worried that Zhou Ning will threaten her grandfather and Wanqiu will soften her heart and agree to such a marriage. Lu Yida didn't reply, slammed the door and left. Looking at his back, Lin Xiaorong burst into tears. Daughter, you are much happier than your mother. Mom, I'm sorry. Oldly, let's go to the affiliated hospital. Lu Yida got into the car in a hurry. Seeing his angry face, Li Shuman frowned and asked, Boss, what happened? Lu Yida didn't reply because he was a little confused. Childhood sweetheart? Lu Yida was not aware of this relationship before. These 4 words contain so much emotion. It's impossible not to worry. But the most important thing is Yi Wanqiu's grandfather, and he has to find a way to rescue him. Have you heard of Wu Jinghua from the affiliated hospital? Li Shuman started the accelerator and said as he drove, Mr. Wu is an authority in the medical community in Jiangnan. He participated in the fight against the epidemic in 2002 and presided over the epidemic prevention and control work last year. Almost all the citizens in Jiangnan know him. Having presided over 2 anti-epidemic operations, it is no wonder that Lin Xiaorong said that anyone who dared to cause trouble in the affiliated hospital would be scolded to death. This is the great thing of the country. By the way, boss, didn't Mr. Wu ask you out a few days ago, but you were in a hurry to come back to see Mr. Yi, so you refused? Li Shuman suddenly said. Lu Yida must be the number 1 in Jiangnan for daring to refuse Mr. Wu. Lu Yida suddenly remembered that he had sent out several samples of I Want Happy pills before, one of whom was Wu Jinghua. After acquiring Dongsheng Electronics, he was originally planning to meet Wu Jinghua, but Yi Wanqiu called him and he hurried back. I've been busy with my love life these days and forgot about this matter. Contact Mr. Wu and tell him that I will be at the affiliated hospital soon and ask for a meeting with him. Chapter 54. Let us delete each other. I'm afraid my husband will misunderstand me. Half an hour later. Lu Yida and Li Shuman appeared in the hospital corridor. They leaned against the wall and looked out curiously like paparazzi. A man and a woman were standing in front of the ICU ward not far away. Li Shuman lowered his voice and said, Boss, it's Mr. Yi and Zhou Ning. Lu Yida stretched his neck and looked outside. The man standing opposite Yi Wanqiu looked to be about 27 or 28 years old. He was 1.8 meters tall with a handsome face and a white suit. He looked like a Prince Charming from a TV drama. Damn, this guy is quite handsome. Lu Yida clenched his fists, feeling a little uneasy. They were childhood sweethearts, and the guy was handsome and dashing. The opponent had too much of an advantage. At this time, Zhou Ning's voice was heard in the silent corridor. Wanqiu, you should know very well that the only person in Jiangnan who can save your grandfather is Dean Wu, but Dean Wu hasn't been in the operating room for 3 years. Last year, the mayor's father was seriously ill, and he wanted Dean Wu to perform the surgery, but he was rejected. Yi Wanqiu's voice was cold. What do you want to say? Zhou Ning said with a smile, I am Dean Wu's last disciple. If I ask him, he might make an exception and perform surgery on your grandfather. Yi Wanqiu bowed and thanked him in advance, then I'll trouble you to ask Dean Wu for me. When Yi Wanqiu was young, Yi Zhengrong and his wife were busy with their careers. She grew up with her grandfather, and her grandfather was the relative she cared about most. But, why should I help you? Zhou Ning looked at Yi Wanqiu meaningfully. When he first met Yi Wanqiu when he was playing house in elementary school, he vowed to marry Yi Wanqiu home. Now, it's time to fulfill his childhood wish. Yi Wanqiu was stunned for a moment, then took out a bank card, handed it to Zhou Ning and said, "There is 1 million in it, please have some tea." "You know this is not what I want." Zhou Ning slapped the bank card away and shouted impatiently, "Yi Wanqiu, we have known each other for more than 10 years, don't you understand my feelings? As long as you agree to marry me, I will go and ask Dean Wu to treat your grandfather's illness." Zhou Ning's handsome face became a little ferocious. He had been pursuing Yi Wanqiu for more than 10 years and always wanted to impress Yi Wanqiu with his love, but he didn't expect that Yi Wanqiu suddenly fell in love. This almost made him collapse. He gave up the medical experiment in the United States and rushed back to Jiangnan. He stopped pretending and came clean. He just wants to marry Yi Wanqiu. Even if it means coercion and inducement, even if it means using power to oppress, even if it goes against Yi Wanqiu's wishes. He also wants to possess Yi Wanqiu, no matter what means. Yi Wanqiu took 2 steps back and said in a cold voice, "You should have seen my circle of friends. I am married and I love him very much. If you want to threaten me with my grandfather, I'm sorry, you are wrong." "Why?" Zhou Ning's eyes widened, and he shouted frantically, "In terms of looks, I am not inferior to him. In terms of education, he graduated from a technical secondary school and worked as a bootlicker for others for 3 years. I am a PhD student at Harvard University, and I still keep my first love for you. In terms of family background, he is a nouveau riche who plays with virtual currency. His assets are all bubbles, while my Zhou family is engaged in real industry. In terms of feelings, you have only known each other for a few days, and we are childhood sweethearts. You don't like him at all, you just don't want to follow your family's arrangements and marry me. I promise you that after we get married I will never restrict your freedom. You can start your own business or go out into the world. I just want to give you a warm home. That upstart is not worthy of you at all. If you stay with him, you won't get anyone's blessing, and you can only watch your grandfather pass away. Don't you feel sad?" Intimidation and inducement. First he belittled Lu Yida and said he was worthless, then he praised himself to the skies, and finally he used Yi Wanqiu's grandfather as a threat. "If you don't agree to marry him, Grandpa will die." Not to mention Lu Yida, even Li Shumen was so angry that his teeth itched, and he gritted his teeth and said, "This guy is really good at pretending." When he returned to Jiangnan last year, he found 2 first-line female stars and played with them in my hotel. Now he comes to Mr. Yi to pretend to be innocent. "Boss, let's go ahead and don't let Mr. Yi get cheated." Lu Yida felt very disappointed. Zhou Ning's character is simply perfect. A handsome and elegant nobleman, his childhood sweetheart, has been waiting for love for more than 10 years. Any girl would be confused if they were in his place. And what about him? We have only known each other for a few days, and there is a past love affair that I cannot bear to look back on. There is no comparison. Lu Yida was a little panicked. He clenched his fists and prepared to rush forward, but just as he took a step forward, he suddenly heard Yi Wanqiu's voice in his ears. "You're right. In terms of education and background, he can't compare to you." Lu Yida's heart skipped a beat and he retracted his legs. At the same time, he grabbed Li Shumen, who was about to take action, and lowered his head gloomily. Could it be that Mr. Yi was going to leave him? But Yi Wanqiu changed the subject and said coldly, "He treats me well without any purpose. I feel very happy and comfortable when I am with him. That feeling cannot be given to me by others." Yi Wanqiu picked up her phone and deleted Zhou Ning's phone number in WeChat. Then, she said coldly, "The reason I came to see you today is because I thought we were just friends, but I didn't expect you to really want to marry me. Let's not contact each other anymore. I'm afraid my husband will misunderstand." Zhou Ning was confused. He never expected that Yi Wanqiu's attitude would be so resolute. He said in disbelief, "Yi Wanqiu, we have known each other for more than 10 years, and we grew up together as childhood sweethearts. For him, you actually deleted me?" Yi Wanqiu looked calm and said calmly, "Not just you, I have deleted everyone who has confessed to me or hinted that they like me. Since I have chosen to be with him, I need to give him an unparalleled sense of security. Let's not contact each other anymore, bye." After saying that, Yi Wanqiu sat on the chair and thought about how to ask Wu Zhenguo to come out and help his grandfather treat his illness. Zhou Ning stood there, stunned. Is this still the proud and cold Yi Wanqiu? Is this still the Yi Wanqiu who claimed that she could make a name for herself without relying on men? Is this still the Yi Wanqiu who argued with the scholars at the university debate that men and women in love should have their own private space and should not interfere with each other's private lives? Why did it suddenly become like this? He thought that he could easily win Yi Wanqiu over by using reason and emotion, and then taking advantage of her grandfather's illness, but why did they delete each other? Director, this script is wrong. Just then, a voice suddenly came from the corridor. Well said. Your name is Zhou Ning, right? Don't contact my wife anymore. Chapter 55 Xiao Zhou, you have to call this guy Uncle Lu. Lu Yida is here. When he walked out, Yi Wanqiu and Zhou Ning were both stunned. The next second, Mr. Yi smiled, took the initiative to walk over and took Lu Yida's arm, and whispered, Why are you here? I heard that someone was harassing you, so I came to see who was so blind that he even dares to harass my woman, Lu Yida. Lu Yida put his arm around her waist and looked at Zhou Ning with a boastful look on his face. See, your goddess is in my arms. If you don't agree, come and bite me. This little bird-like posture made Zhou Ning's mentality explode instantly. In his impression, Yi Wanqiu is synonymous with coldness and arrogance, and every inch of her skin is the most precious treasure in the world. But now, the thing he had dreamed of and longed for more than 10 years was held in Lu Yida's arms unscrupulously. How can I not be angry? Zhou Ning clenched his fists, suppressed the anger in his heart, and said through gritted teeth, Lu Yida, if you really like her, stay away from her, because you can't give her happiness at all. Without waiting for Lu Yida to speak, Zhou Ning burst into laughter. If she follows you, she won't get the blessing of her family. If she follows you, she will be laughed at by people in the circle. If she follows you, her dearest and most beloved grandpa will have to lie in the ICU and wait to die. Do you understand? After belittling Lu Yida, Zhou Ning began to brag about herself. If she marries me, her parents will applaud, people in the circle will bless her, and her grandfather can receive the best treatment and recover his health. You are just a toad with more money. You are not qualified to marry a white swan. Do you understand? Arrogant attitude and harsh words. It was as if he and Lu Yida were from completely different worlds. Lu Yida was about to speak, but Yi Wanqiu took the lead and scolded him coldly. My husband is not a toad, and you are not a Prince Charming. Besides, you are so pitiful when you are making trouble. She looked indifferent, as if she was looking at a stranger. This look instantly broke Zhou Ning's heart. You. Zhou Ning's reason could no longer suppress his anger, and he pointed at Lu Yida and cursed, Coward, is all you can do to hide behind a woman? Yi Wanqiu wanted to help Lu Yida, but was pulled behind him. Indeed, how could a grown man always hide behind his wife? From what young Master Zhou said, without your consent, no one will be able to treat Wanqiu's grandfather. Lu Yida looked at Zhou Ning with a smile. Thank you, old Zhou. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know that Mr. Yi had deleted all the suitors for me. It feels so great to be chosen by someone unwaveringly. Zhou Ning didn't know what Lu Yida was thinking, otherwise he would be so angry that he would vomit blood. He said arrogantly, That's right, except for my teacher, no one in the whole Jiangnan dares to treat her grandfather. Lu Yida curled his lips in disappointment. I thought you were so powerful, but it turns out you still have to ask for help. You can ask, but we can't? Zhou Ning sneered, the mayor personally came to visit my master and he didn't agree. You? Zhou Ning, will put it here today. Except for me, no one can let my master treat Yi Wanqiu's grandfather. Zhou Ning's confidence is justified. He had won many awards abroad and was an outstanding talent. In order to bring him back to China, Wu Jingguo promised him many benefits, one of which was to perform an operation on Zhou Ning. Wu Jingguo is old and his energy is not as good as before. The energy consumption of each operation is very terrifying. Unless someone has made outstanding contributions to society, he is not qualified to perform the operation. It's funny to say. Zhou Ning came back to serve the motherland, but the motherland had to pay a huge price. Wow! Lu Yida clapped his hands, with a perfunctory expression on his face, you are so awesome. Zhou Ning said arrogantly, so, if you love her, stay away from her, because only I can give her happiness. Lu Yida, really? I don't believe it. Zhou Ning. I don't believe you, Dad. Do you think you are Lu Yu? Okay. If you're not convinced, let's wait and see. He knew Yi Wanqiu too well. It would be impossible for him to just watch his grandfather die and do nothing. As long as he kept his composure, Yi Wanqiu would come to beg him in a few days. When the time comes, he can do whatever he wants, right? But when he saw the two of them kissing each other, his heart felt like it was being stabbed by needles. Damn it, just wait for me. I will kill you sooner or later. You'll believe it sooner or later. Zhou Ning snorted coldly and prepared to leave, but just as he took a step, he suddenly heard a burst of hurried footsteps. He looked up and saw a group of people walking towards him from the other side of the corridor. The leader was his teacher, Wu Xinghua. Wu Xinghua is 72 years old this year. He has white hair and his face is covered with wrinkles, but he is in great spirits. At this moment, he walks with great vigor and his face is full of pride, as if he is going to meet his bride. Did you hear that someone was causing trouble for him, so you came to support him? Damn it, I'm calling you crazy. You will soon know who has the final say in this affiliated hospital. Zhou Ning was delighted and immediately went to meet him. Teacher, I was just about to meet you, but I didn't expect you to come to me first. I am really flattered. These words directly revealed Wu Xinghua's identity and explained the relationship between them to Lu Yida and others. When passing by Lu Yida, he glanced at him sideways. You see, this is my position in the affiliated hospital. Even the dean has to come to greet me. Yi Wanshou's heart instantly went cold. If Zhou Ning said a few bad words at this time, making the image of the two of them ugly in Wu Xinghua's mind, then wouldn't it be a fantasy to ask Wu Xinghua to save them? Why? But suddenly, she felt the hand on her waist become stronger. She looked up and saw Lu Yida smiling gently. I'll take care of everything. Grandpa will be fine. Does he have any other solution? Could it be that he wanted to use money to force Wu Xinghua to see a doctor? But Wu Xinghua is a man of integrity, a veteran, and indifferent to money, fame, and gain. Will it work? But for some reason, Yi Wanshou felt warm in his heart after hearing his words. It seems that as long as he is around, there is nothing that cannot be solved. Wu Xinghua was stunned when he saw Zhou Ning. Didn't this guy say he would return to China next month? Why did he come back so early? But soon a warm smile appeared on his face. He would feel relieved if Zhou Ning came back sooner. He held Zhou Ning's hand and came to Lu Yida, talking as they walked. Xiao Zhou, you've come at the right time. Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Lu Yida, you have to call him Uncle Master. Chapter 56 Xiao Zhou, I still like your rebellious look just now. Uncle Master? As soon as these words were spoken, the scene fell into dead silence. Zhou Ning was completely confused. Who is Wu Xinghua? He is the dean of the affiliated hospital, and together with academician Zhong Nanshan, they are known as the Zhong of the South and Wu of the North, and are leading figures in the field of Chinese medicine. What about Lu Yida? A country bumpkin who got rich by using virtual currency. His wealth is all from the internet bubble. He could go bankrupt at any moment. The gap in their identities was so great that there was no possibility of any intersection. But what was outrageous was that Wu Xinghua actually took his hand and enthusiastically introduced Lu Yida's identity, Uncle Master. It's so outrageous. Yi Wanshou was also dumbfounded and looked at Lu Yida in surprise. How many secrets does this little man have? At this time, Zhou Ning couldn't help but ask, Teacher, do you know Lu Yida? Wu Xinghua, this is also the first time we meet. Mr. Lu is much younger than I thought. Zhou Ning was stunned when he heard this. Snap. It seems like you two just met and you want me to call you uncle? Could it be that the old man's eyesight was blurry and he was fooled by Lu Yida? He immediately said, Teacher, did you recognize the wrong person? His name is Lu Yida, he graduated from a technical secondary school, has accomplished nothing, and is just an idle person in society. How could he be your junior fellow apprentice? Wu Xinghua's fellow junior colleagues are all directors of major hospitals. He, Lu Yida, is not even worthy of carrying shoes. Wu Xinghua's expression became stern, and his tone became much more severe. Xiao Zhou, I remember that you won a foreign award for your research on depression some time ago, right? Zhou Ning didn't understand why, but he still raised his head proudly. Yes, a professor at Harvard said that my theory is 10 years ahead of the world. All the major medical laboratories in the United States have offered me olive branches, but I am determined to serve my country and rejected them all. Wu Xinghua shook his head slightly. Dedicated to serving the country? If I hadn't given you so many benefits, would you have come back? Alas, both are young men in their 20s, but Zhou Ning only cares about himself, while Lu Yida cares about the world. This is a real doctor. He patted Zhou Ning's shoulder, his eyes somewhat disappointed. Mr. Lu developed a drug for depression a few days ago. According to clinical trials, the cure rate is 100%. Holy crap! Zhou Ning's eyes widened and his mouth opened wide, he was so shocked as if he had seen an alien. This is no wonder. Zhou Ning has been studying depression for several years in college and is very clear about how difficult it is to treat depression. Yet, he won a major award in the United States just for his theory. Lu Yida's medicine has a cure rate of 100%. You know, in China alone, there are millions of people with depression who commit suicide every year. What is the concept? Lu Yida can save millions of people every year. He is even more like a living bodhisattva than a living bodhisattva. Zhou Ning thought this matter was too magical. How could a rubbish graduate from a technical secondary school develop a drug to treat depression? But he knew Wu Jinghua too well. He was a man of strong character and would never bow to power or money. The fact that he supported Lu Yida so much showed that this matter must be true. Wu Jinghua said, "Xiao Zhou, I know you have been very successful, but you should be low-key. Your pride is nothing in front of Mr. Lu. I plan to let you learn from him after you join the company. If you can learn a little bit of his skills, it will be enough for you to benefit greatly." Puff. When Lu Yida heard Wu Jinghua asked Zhou Ning to follow him, he couldn't help but laugh out loud. This old Wu is really a great assist. Zhou Ning's face fell instantly, but he didn't dare to quarrel with Wu Jinghua. The medical community pays attention to background and seniority. The title of Wu Jinghua's last disciple can bring him many benefits. He could only laugh along, but his laugh was particularly ugly. "Uncle Master, please give me more guidance in the future." Wu Jinghua nodded with satisfaction and said to Lu Yida, "Mr. Lu, Xiao Zhou just came back from abroad and his main treatment is also depression. I would like to trouble you to give him some advice." Lu Yida came over and patted Zhou Ning on the shoulder like an elder. "Nephew, I still like the way you were just now." Zhou Ning. "Fuck you, Lu Yida. Wait until I leave the hospital and see how I'm going to deal with you." "Mr. Lu, did Xiao Zhou offend you just now?" Wu Jinghua was stunned, and immediately scolded, "Xiao Zhou, why don't you apologize to your uncle quickly?" Lu Yida laughed out loud, "No, it's just a misunderstanding. How could an elder like me have the same opinion as Xiao Zhou?" Wu Jinghua breathed a sigh of relief. He had also investigated Lu Yida. Although he had a kind heart, he liked to act on impulse. If Zhou Ning offended him and caused him to not want to jointly release "I want happy pills" with the affiliated hospital, the affiliated hospital would suffer a great loss. He quickly said, "Why don't you thank your uncle?" Zhou Ning said with a wry smile, "Thank you, master. I want to kill someone." "You are so generous." At this time, Lu Yida brought Yi Wanqiu over and looked down at Zhou Ning. "Xiao Zhou, let me introduce you. This is my wife. You have to call her master's aunt." Lu Yida's smiling eyes were like a knife, stabbing deeply into Zhou Ning's heart. Zhou Ning. That was the goddess he had loved for more than 10 years and dreamed of marrying her. Asking him to call Yi Wanqiu master's aunt was more painful than killing him. Too much bullying, too much bullying. This bastard who relies on the power of others. Do you really think that I won't dare to kill you just because Wu Jinghua is here? He really doesn't dare. Zhou Ning raised his head, his eyes were red, like a wild dog whose food had been robbed. He gritted his teeth and spoke word by word. "Hello, Aunt Master." Snap, snap, snap. Lu Yida suddenly applauded, startling the senior executives in the corridor. He said, "Okay. Since you are so sensible, Xiao Zhou, you should follow me from now on. The knowledge I will share with you will be enough for you to study for several years." Zhou Ning was almost mad with anger, but he had no choice but to agree. Not long ago, he was still madly mocking Lu Yida's college degree, saying how awesome it was that he had a PhD from Harvard. But now, this top student has to study with Lu Yida. This retribution came too quickly. Lu Yida said, "President Wu, an elder in my family is seriously ill. I heard that you are the only one in Jiangnan who can perform surgery. Can you help me?" Wu Jinghua immediately agreed. "Where is the person? Perform the surgery immediately." Lu Yida leaned close to Zhou Ning's ear and said with a smile, "Xiao Zhou, didn't you say that you are the only one in Jiangnan who can invite Dean Wu? How come Dean Wu agreed as soon as I opened my mouth?" Zhou Ning clenched his fists and felt the blood in his body boiling. He wants to kill someone. Chapter 57. Even if it is an iceberg, I will melt her. Soon, Wu Jinghua brought a group of experts into the operating room. After they left, Zhou Ning ran away. Because the corridor was too slippery, he fell before entering the elevator and was photographed by Li Shuman on the spot. After leaving the hospital, Zhou Ning kicked the tree hard. With a bang. The tree didn't move at all, but Zhou Ning fell to the ground with his butt, screaming in pain, attracting countless people to watch. A little kid asked his father, "Dad, why did this uncle kick the tree?" "Dad, this uncle is crazy, don't learn from him, little tutu." Zhou Ning. You're the one with the broken brain, and your whole family's brains are broken. Feeling the gazes of the onlookers looking at him as if he were a fool, Zhou Ning was furious. He, the eldest son of the Zhou group, has always been the focus of attention both in school and in society since he was a child. When have you ever felt so frustrated? Lu Yida, if I don't kill you, I won't be called Zhou. Achoo! In front of the operating room door, Lu Yida sneezed. He looked at Yi Wanqiu and said with a playful smile, "Boss Yi, you miss me again." "Yi Wanqiu? We were just sitting together, holding hands, why should I miss you?" However, Lu Yida's performance today really surprised her, especially Wu Jingguo's attitude. She met Wu Jingguo once last year. The mayor and the provincial secret doctors were there, but Wu Jingguo was serious the whole time and didn't even smile at them. But just now, when he was talking to Lu Yida, he was smiling the whole time. That enthusiasm is definitely not fake. She asked with a puzzled look on her face, "How did you become Dean Wu's junior brother?" Lu Yida shook his head with a depressed expression, "I don't know either, but it seems that he is of a high generation, so it's not bad to be his junior brother. Especially when I heard Xiao Zhou calling me aunt, it was really refreshing, ha." He felt particularly comfortable when he thought of Zhou Ning gritting her teeth in hatred but having to call her Aunt Master. You even dare to pry into his corner. You are really courting death. Yi Wanqiu was worried that he might get carried away, so she changed the subject and asked, "What about the medicine for depression? Do you know anything about medicine?" Lu Yida was even more proud. "Of course, I know a lot of things, such as medical skills, cooking skills, driving skills, and so on. If I were in ancient times, I would definitely be a top scholar." The little man has really no depth, he gets carried away by just a few words of praise. "Yi Wanqiu, it seems that I need to get to know you better before I can know your abilities. Learn more." "Mr. Yi, I can do it." He excitedly grasped Mr. Yi's hand and said, "Yes, let's go back and learn more about it. I'll show you my 18 postures ugh, 18 martial arts." "You wish." Yi Wanqiu flicked the little man's head, "I really want to take your head apart to see what's inside. You've been imagining nonsense all day long. Lu Yida, you are the one pretending." Yi Wanqiu. The little man has such a sweet mouth. She decided to change the subject and stop the little man from teasing her. "Thank you so much today. If you hadn't shown up in time, I wouldn't know how to face Grandpa." "Lu Yida, Mr. Yi's grandfather is my grandfather, why are you being polite?" "Yi Wanqiu, by the way, how did you know I came to the hospital? The little man wouldn't follow me secretly, would he? That's not a good habit." "Lu Yida, old Li and I made an appointment with Dean Wu. I happened to see you, so I came up to see what was going on. Next time you encounter something like this, tell me, don't carry it alone." He didn't know how to explain Yi Wanqiu's background, so he decided to keep it secret for now. As for Lin Xiaorong, if she really turned over a new leaf, Lu Yida wouldn't mind letting her live a life of wealth and luxury. Yi Wanqiu said with some concern, "You just humiliated Zhou Ning so much, he will definitely not let it go. You should be careful during this period. 10 days, at most 10 days, I will handle this matter." "You handle it?" Lu Yida was stunned for a moment and wanted to tell Yi Wanqiu about the matter of Dongqing Electronics, but then he thought that if he told it directly, there would be no surprise. It would be better to wait until he took down the Zhou family and then let Yi Wanqiu have a good time. So he laughed and said, "Okay, then I'll wait for good news from Mr. Yi." At this time, the door of the ward opened. Wu Jingguo, sweating profusely, walked out with the help of others, his hands even trembling, which shows how much the operation took on him. Yi Wanqiu immediately rushed over and asked with concern, "Dean Wu, how is my grandfather?" Wu Jingguo smiled and said, "The operation was very successful. I estimate that the patient will wake up in an hour, but he cannot be discharged from the hospital for the time being." "That's great." Yi Wanqiu was so excited that she almost cried. Thank you so much, Dean Wu." Wu Jingguo looked at Lu Yida and said, "Thank your husband. If he hadn't asked me to do that, I, with my old bones, wouldn't have been able to enter the operating room." Sigh. But now that the operation is over, I can say goodbye to the operating room once and for all. His hands are shaking. This is a very serious flaw for a doctor performing surgery. Yi Wanqiu turned around and saw Lu Yida standing behind her with a smile on his face. She was about to thank him, but Lu Yida spoke first. Don't thank me, because I am very happy to be able to help you. Their eyes met, full of tenderness. Lu Yida's eyes were full of love and tenderness, like the afternoon sunshine shining on Yi Wanqiu's heart. The frozen heart seemed to melt a layer. She suddenly felt that it was great to have someone to rely on. Chapter 58. I'll test his depth for you. I, an old man, will not disturb you young people from showing your affection. I will go back and rest first. Wu Zhengguo looked at the young couple exchanging flirtatious glances and couldn't help but sigh that it's great to be young. When he was young, he wanted to be with his wife every day, anytime, anywhere. Forget it, let us not talk about it. These hands can barely hold a scalpel, what else can they hold? Yi Wanqiu suddenly blushed and chased after him. Dinwu, I want to tell you something about my grandfather's illness. Lu Yida also wanted to catch up, but was stopped by Li Shuman. Boss, the professional manager you asked me to look for has found a suitable candidate. He is a top student who graduated from the MBA program of Harvard Business School. He once interned at Microsoft for half a year and just returned to China yesterday. He is very capable and very beautiful. Lu Yida snorted and said proudly, our CEO Yi is so beautiful, do I still need to find a beautiful female secretary? Change to a male one. I'm so handsome, what if this beautiful female secretary takes a fancy to me? Yi will always be jealous. Li Shuman quickly explained, boss, being pretty is an advantage when negotiating, and she's really capable. Most importantly, the other people we've targeted either dislike our company being too small or have no plans to leave. She's the most suitable. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. Anyway, he is planning to be a hands-off boss and may not see his secretary many times a year. Mr. Yi should not be jealous. Then let's meet, when? Li Shuman, now, she has arrived at the Castle Hotel. Lu Yida, okay, send me her information and I'll go back to see her. You can give the formula and information of the happy pill to Dean Wu to discuss cooperation, and tell Mr. Yi by the way. Lu Yida gave some instructions, took the car keys and left. There will definitely be many businesses coming one after another in the future, and it would be good to have an outstanding manager to help manage them so as not to affect his plans of picking up girls. In the elevator, he received the information sent by Li Shuman. Name, Li Yunong. Gender, female. Height, 168. Measurements, 85-60-90. Photos, picture. Graduate school, I studied at Guanghua School of Management, Peking University for my undergraduate degree, and went to Harvard Business School as an exchange student in my junior year. Etc. It seems like something unholy has sneaked in. Who would fill in their measurements and their personal profile when applying for a job? But to be honest, these photos are quite beautiful. If they had not been photoshopped, they would definitely be of the superstar level, especially those eyes, which are smart and enthusiastic and look full of vitality. No wonder there's a saying in the martial arts world, secretaries do the work when there's work to do, and secretaries do the work when there's nothing to do. Only I, Lu Yida, can control such a beautiful girl. Someone opened his mobile phone to take a selfie, and took the photo very narcissistically. Yi Wanqiu followed Wu Zhengguo back to the office, and on the way they mainly talked about her grandfather's safety. She hopes to hire a few bodyguards to protect her grandfather's safety and prevent Yi Zhengrong from going crazy. Of course Wu Zhengguo didn't mind and agreed that from today on, only she and Lu Yida could enter Grandpa's ward, and everyone else would be kept out. Only then did Yi Wanqiu feel relieved. As it happened, Li Shuman came to Wu Zhengguo to discuss the matter of I want happy pills. Yi Wanqiu tactfully withdrew and sat in his grandfather's ward waiting for him to wake up. As soon as I sat down, my cell phone rang. It's a WeChat message. Yi Wanqiu muted his phone first, then walked to the window and turned on his phone. Anong, honey, your husband is so awesome. Even Zhou Ning was driven crazy by him. Yi Wanqiu, confused, how did you know? Anong video. Yi Wanqiu put on headphones and turned on the video. In the picture, a young man in a white suit sits in front of a big tree and roars heartbreakingly, Lu Yida, if I don't kill you, I won't be named Zhou. Yi Wanqiu frowned slightly. It was clearly him who provoked Lu Yida first and got slapped in the face, but he still held a grudge and wanted revenge? Ha, with this kind of tolerance, what kind of man are you? It's far inferior to Xiao Lulu. Even Yi Wanqiu didn't realize that Lu Yida's position in her heart had become higher and higher unknowingly. Anon, seeing him crying so heartbreakingly, if someone didn't know better, they would think that your man stabbed him. Anon welcomed the man straight up. JPG. Late autumn, Zhou Ning wanted to threaten me with my grandfather, but Xiao Lu knew Dean Wuzhenghua and slapped Zhou Ning hard in the face. Zhou Ning even called me master's aunt reluctantly smile. Anom, shock thumbs up, he has liked you for more than 10 years, but he was forced to call you Aunt Master in front of his rival. Your little man is so disgusting. If I were Master Zhou, I would go crazy too. Late autumn, Xiao Lu is not disgusting, it is Zhou Ning who is disgusting smile. Anom, oh my, you said a few days ago that you couldn't be with him, but now you're protecting him? Anom, tell me, have you two been honest with each other? Squinting smile. Late autumn, I promised him to pursue me, but we are still in the probation period. We need time to get to know each other better. Maybe after spending some time together, she will find that I am not as good as she thought and give up on her own initiative. Anom, I want to get to know him better and measure his strengths and weaknesses. Smile. Late autumn, goodbye. Anom, to put it bluntly, you are just worried that she is greedy for your body. She is being nice to you now just to sleep with you, and her true colors will be revealed after you sleep with her. Is that right? Late autumn. Anom, proud as expected, I guessed it right. As your best friend, I will help you to check whether your little man can be trusted. Wait for my good news. Late autumn? Late autumn, Li Yunong, what do you want to do? Anom, of course I am prepared to make some small sacrifices for your happiness. Anom, picture the plane ticket has been bought. You will be returning to Jiangnan on the 7th of next month. Remember to bring your little man to pick you up at the airport. Let me help you take a good look at him. Late autumn, he is very good, you don't need to investigate him. Smile. Late autumn, I will bring him to pick you up on the 7th. After exiting the chat box, Yuanqiu sent a WeChat message to Lu Yida. Late autumn, Zhou Ning is a vindictive person, you have to be careful. Mr. Yi's little Lulu, Mr. Yi, don't worry, I can easily deal with that kind of guy, he. Castle Hotel, Chinese restaurant on the 2nd floor, table by the window. A sweet-looking girl put down her phone and smiled triumphantly. Hee, sister's way of playing is to catch people by surprise. For Chocho's happiness, I'm going to test Lu Yida's character. Chapter 59. Am I too proactive? 20 minutes later, Lu Yida returned to the hotel. I asked the waiter for the location and went up to the 2nd floor. Soon, his attention was attracted by Li Yunong, who was sitting by the window. She wore a simple white shirt to create an explosive visual effect. The buttons on her chest seemed like they could burst at any time. She held her chin with her hand, looking at the scenery outside the window, leaving everyone with an exquisite and perfect profile. She's even more beautiful than in the photo. Lu Yida couldn't help but sigh. In this age where beauty filters are dominant and photo fraud is rampant, it's so rare to find someone who's prettier in person than in the photo. Lu Yida walked over, sat down opposite Li Yunong and greeted her. Hello, I'm Lu Yida. Hearing his words, Li Yunong turned her head and looked over, her bright big eyes blinking as she took a comprehensive look at her best friend's little man. Clothing style, 3 points. Appearance, 9 points. Body shape, 9 points. Sound, 10 points. Ability, you don't know until you try it, you have to ask Xiao Chocho. The first impression is pretty good. Li Yunong stood up and shook hands with Lu Yida. Hello, Mr. Lu. I'm Li Yunong, and I'm here to interview your secretary. Lu Yida shook his hand lightly and then immediately withdrew it. Li Yunong said it was okay as she didn't take advantage of the opportunity. Lu Yida had already read the information before coming, and he got straight to the point. I have read your information, and I am quite satisfied. If you have no other requirements, we can sign the contract today. Li Yunong didn't expect Lu Yida to make the decision so quickly. She was stunned for a moment and said, Boss Lu, I would like to ask what my main job is? Lu Yida said, in the future, I may open many companies, involving various industries. Your job is to be responsible for the handover with the managers of each company and supervise their work. Occasionally, you will also need to help me negotiate some acquisitions of companies. That's basically it. Ah. Chocho is a little man with big ambitions. Opening many companies, involving various industries, it sounds similar to venture capital, but the work is not that difficult. Boss Lu, I have a question. I heard from Manager Li that our company has not been officially established yet and we don't even have an office. So where can I work? While speaking, she supported her chin with both hands, looked at Lu Yida with an innocent face, and kept flirting with him. Lu Yida, when there is work, you go and do it. When there is no work, you can go wherever you want. But doesn't a secretary have to be with the boss every day? Lee Yunong suddenly stood up and smiled brightly. Boss Lu, would you consider hiring me as your personal secretary? I cook delicious dishes. This way, I'll help you with your work during the day and cook for you at night. How wonderful! Lee Yunong was extremely beautiful and had a body that was so good that it was unfair. She smiled and acted coquettishly, which stunned the big brother at the next table. He accidentally stuffed the food into his nostrils. Lu Yida's heart also trembled. Work during the day, cook at night, warm the bed at night. Who can stand this kind of service? Thinking of that embarrassing scene, Lu Yida's face turned red. Lee Yunong felt a little disgusted when she saw this. It took only a few words for this little man to fall for her? This was too funny. Fortunately, Jojo didn't fall for him, otherwise it would be a big loss. She took advantage of the situation, her eyes sparkling, and said delicately, Mr. Lu, I'm still single, so it's okay if you don't go home at night. The sweet voice made the brother at the next table feel melted. I wanted to shout, let go of that man, let me come. Lu Yida, you mean, stay at my house tonight? Lee Yunong nodded shyly, I just returned to China and have no place to live. If Mr. Lu is willing to take me in, that would be the best. Besides, we can live together and discuss work frequently. That's right. I want to stay at your house, and then I'll tempt you with a uniform at night. I don't believe you won't take the bait. Then, when you take off all your clothes and take a shower, I will call Chiuchiu over and expose your true colors. Humph. Lu Yida, it's more convenient for you to live at my house and discuss work. There's also someone to cook for me. It sounds really good. Lee Yunong, right, Mr. Lu, let's go home now. She walked over and prepared to hold Lu Yida's hand. However, the next second, Lu Yida suddenly slapped her hand away and took 3 steps back. Ms. Li, although I don't know what you have experienced when you worked abroad, I want to say that I hired you only because you are good at work, not because of other abilities. I'll give you 1 day to think about it. If you're willing to join, come to the Castle Hotel to see Manager Li at 1 p.m. tomorrow. If not, I wish you a bright future. After saying that, he turned and left. Mr. Lu, Mr. Lu. Lee Yunong reached out to shout, but Lu Yida didn't even turn his head. She sat down on the chair angrily. What? This script is totally wrong. Also, what did that bastard mean by that sentence before he left? He hired her only because you are good at work, not because of other abilities. That bastard has never tried her, so how can he know whether she is strong or not? Bah! Bah! What are you thinking about, Lee Yunong? Could it be that Chiuchiu misunderstood Lu Yida and that she was a gentleman? No, no. This concerns Chiuchiu's lifelong happiness, I can't let this guy go so easily. It must be that I was too proactive today, causing him to suspect that I had other intentions. I have to proceed step by step, so that he will be hooked by me without realizing it. Yes, that's it. Suddenly, the guy at the next table came over and said with a lewd smile, Beauty, you have no place to live, why don't you be my secretary? I will pay you double the salary he gives you. You don't have to work anymore in the future, just work for me, hee hee hee. That lewd smile on his face was like Zhu Beiji seeing China. Stupid. Lee Yunong grabbed the cup of water and poured it directly on Pig Brother's face, then grabbed the bag and walked away. Chapter 60, Unreliable Little Tongzi. Mr. Lu, when I was interning in the United States, I met many bastards who looked serious on the outside but were disgusting at heart. So when I saw that you are so handsome, I wanted to test you. Now I know that Mr. Lu is a handsome, righteous, upright and honest man. I will work hard and live up to Mr. Lu's trust. Lu Yida looked at the 2 text messages and felt something strange was going on. But on second thought, Lee Yunong is so beautiful and has such an amazing figure. It is inevitable that she will encounter some harassment from LSPs when she first enters the workplace. It seems reasonable to test him in advance. But never mind. Anyway, he just hired a tool, so there was no need to get to know him in depth. The most urgent task is to capture Mr. Yi. Go to Li Shumin to sign the contract at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. After replying the text message, Lu Yida prepared to cook some nutritious meals and send them to Yi Wanqiu and his grandfather. After a busy period, Lu Yida prepared 4 dishes and a soup, put them in a special lunchbox, and took it out. He was driving while humming a little tune. We soon arrived at the hospital parking lot. As soon as he got off the car, he heard noisy footsteps all around. Lu Yida frowned slightly and looked around, and saw more than a dozen people surrounding him from all directions. They all carried baseball bats and looked aggressive. Lu Yida immediately opened the car door and prepared to get in, but the gangster was quick-witted and grabbed Lu Yida's waist and pulled him back hard. Snap! Lu Yida fell to the ground, the lunchbox flew 5 or 6 meters away, and the dishes were scattered all over the floor. She stepped on the stir-fried meat with one foot, crushed it hard, and sneered, "What a qualified housewife you are." Lu Yida raised his head and found that it was Zhou Ning. Zhou Ning's eyes were red, like a mad wolf, staring at Lu Yida. "Boy, you are the first one in Jiangnan who dares to snatch a woman from me." The thugs next to him hit their palms with baseball bats, waiting for Zhou Ning's order so that they could blow Lu Yida's head off. Who was I thinking? Why is it such a big event to welcome me? It turns out to be you, my little nephew. Lu Yida appeared calm on the surface, but he was panicking inside. He had never had a fight in his life, so how could he have seen such a scene? I shouted in my heart, "Brother Tong, your little Z is going to be bullied. Please issue a task and let me transform into Ultraman." Bite. Here are Ultraman possession, Superman possession, Spider-Man possession, Sun Wukong possession, and Bull Demon King possession. Which one do you want, host? Sun Wukong, let Monkey Brother possess you quickly. Lu Yida shouted wildly in his heart. Then, he showed a confident smile on his face, raised his middle finger to the onlookers, and said sarcastically, "You brought a few random people here and you think you can stop me? You don't know your own limits. Damn it, look at me, I'm going to punch each of you and blow your dog heads off." When these words were spoken, the gangsters became furious. "Young master, this kid is too arrogant. Don't waste time on him, just do it. First, cripple his 3 legs so that he can't bully the young lady. Fuck him." Everyone was eager to try and took a step forward. Zhou Ning didn't expect Lu Yida to be so tough. He could remain calm even when surrounded by more than a dozen people, and even a little crazy. He originally thought that he would scare Lu Yida today and make him kneel down to him, and then send the photos to Yi Wanshou. With Yi Wanshou's proud personality, he would definitely hate Lu Yida who knelt down to others. Then, wouldn't he have a chance? But Lu Yida was so arrogant, he would not feel satisfied unless he beat him up. So he shouted, "Come on, everyone, beat him until he is disfigured." At Zhou Ning's command, all the thugs rushed forward. But the next scene made Zhou Ning's eyes widen. He saw that facing the siege of more than a dozen people, Lu Yida did not retreat but rushed forward directly. The gangster running in front swung his stick and hit Lu Yida's head hard. Then, Lu Yida did not dodge or evade, but instead swung his fist. "Take my punch!" Lu Yida shouted, as if he was possessed by the Monkey King and could break everything with one punch. Zhou Ning was confused. Fists against baseball bats? Is this guy crazy? Or he actually practiced martial arts and was really good at fighting? Zhou Ning felt that the second possibility was more likely, so he shouted loudly, "This kid has practiced martial arts, you guys should be careful, don't let him." Halfway through the conversation, it suddenly stopped. Because Lu Yida was bleeding. Ah! The moment the baseball bat and fist collided, Lu Yida let out a howl and took 7 steps back. His right fist was directly broken and blood was flowing. Lu Yida grimaced in pain. "Brother Tong, what the hell is going on? I'm the Monkey King, can't I even break a baseball bat?" Lu Yida was in so much pain that he was about to cry. Ding! Failed to lean over. It is recommended that the host find another way. Fuck you. Damn system, you are kidding me. You should have told me earlier that I can't transform. Lu Yida was dumbfounded. If he had known that I couldn't transform, he would have bribed me with money. But Zhou Ning didn't intend to give him this opportunity. Seeing Lu Yida's embarrassed look, Zhou Ning showed a cruel smile on his face. "You shouted so loudly, I thought you were so powerful, but I didn't expect you to be an idiot. Hit him." Zhou Ning gave an order, then turned his back and lit a cigarette. He wanted to smoke while listening to Lu Yida's screams. "I'll give you money." Lu Yida shouted loudly, but the gangsters didn't listen to him at all and rushed up directly. More than a dozen sticks came smashing down on him. If this thing hits him, Lu Yida will have to see the King of Hell tomorrow. He was so scared that he squatted on the ground and covered his head. "Damn it, wait until I get beaten up, and then you'll see how I'll take revenge on you tomorrow." He was ready to be beaten, but at this moment, he suddenly heard a scream. It seems to have been sent by a gangster. Ah! He raised his head cautiously and saw a big white leg passing by in front of his eyes and kicking the gangster hard in the chest. The gangster flew out more than 10 meters. Chapter 61. My little man, only I can bully him. Just now, Lu Yida came to the hospital with a love lunchbox. As soon as he got off the car, he was blocked by Zhou Ning and his men. At the critical moment, a figure suddenly rushed out, kicked the gangster away, and resolved Lu Yida's crisis. Lu Yida looked up and his jaw dropped in shock. Boss Yi. The one who saved him was Yi Wanqiu. If Yi Wanqiu is usually a female CEO, cold and noble, then at this moment, she is the Black Widow in the Marvel Universe, domineering and unparalleled. The gang of thugs didn't know Yi Wanqiu's identity. When they saw their companion being beaten, they rushed forward with baseball bats in hand. Seeing Yi Wanqiu in danger, Lu Yida, who had just given up resistance, suddenly burst into energy and rushed forward, knocking over two thugs, while shouting at Yi Wanqiu. Mr. Yi, please leave quickly. While shouting, he was punched twice by the thugs. Looking at Lu Yida, who was risking his life for her, Yi Wanqiu's eyes showed a chill. She took off her high heels, rushed forward with one step, and her fair little hand was like the scythe of the god of death, instantly chopping down a gangster. She pulled Lu Yida behind her, then picked up a baseball bat and rushed into the crowd. The next moment, the sound of sticks colliding and the screams of gangsters formed a moving melody. 1 minute later, the hooligans who were so arrogant and domineering just now were all lying on the ground in pain. Some were covering their heads, some were covering their stomachs, and they were grimacing in pain. Lu Yida was stunned on the spot. This. What is this? A beautiful woman with no weapons beat down a dozen hooligans with tattoos? It must be fake. He suddenly remembered that when the two of them just met, Yi Wanqiu said that he had practiced before and could beat 8 people like him. Of course, he didn't take it seriously and thought Yi Wanqiu was fooling him. But now he believes it. Mr. Yi is really good at both literature and martial arts. Zhou Ning was also stunned. When Yi Wanqiu jumped out to save people, he was already stunned and didn't even have the chance to shout to stop. He thought Yi Wanqiu would be injured and even prepared his apology, but now, Yi Wanqiu knocked down all his men. I fuck your mom. I spent so much money to support you, but at the critical moment, you couldn't even beat a woman, and you still have the nerve to ask for salary? The key is how to end it now? Zhou Ning was at a loss. Just when he was about to explain, Yi Wanqiu walked up to Lu Yida and asked with concern, Are you injured anywhere? Lu Yida shook his head. No, luckily you came in time, otherwise you would have been tricked by this idiot. You're still saying no. Yi Wanqiu grabbed his right hand and looked at the bleeding wound, feeling a little distressed. You're still being stubborn even though your bones are exposed. Lu Yida bared his teeth and said, I'm afraid you'll worry. Besides, I'm a real man, so this little injury is nothing. Looking at Yi Wanqiu's face full of concern, Lu Yida felt sweet in his heart. See, Mr. Yi still cares about him very much. The wound on my hand no longer hurt instantly. You have to bandage it, otherwise the wound will get infected. Yi Wanqiu turned and looked at Zhou Ning. In an instant, her expression changed from gentle to extremely cold. Zhou Ning, I didn't expect you to be such a sinister villain. Wanqiu, listen to my explanation. Zhou Ning panicked instantly. He used his grandfather to threaten Yi Wanqiu, which had already caused Yi Wanqiu's dissatisfaction. Now he was caught beating Lu Yida. He would definitely be sentenced to death. There's nothing to explain. Yi Wanqiu picked up the baseball bat and walked in front of Zhou Ning. My husband, only I can bully him, no one else can. Bang! The baseball bat hit Zhou Ning's back of the hand hard. No mercy. In an instant, Zhou Ning fell to the ground, clutching his right hand and grimacing in pain, but he was very tough and did not let out a scream. His scarlet eyes were fixed on Lu Yida. Killing intent. The blow directly broke his hand, which was a devastating blow to a doctor. But he would not hate Yi Wanqiu, he would only hate Lu Yida. It was this bastard who bewitched his goddess and turned her into a devil. He wants revenge, he wants to take the goddess back. Lu Yida didn't expect Yi Wanqiu to be so cruel. Just as he was about to speak, Yi Wanqiu had already thrown away the stick and helped him walk into the hospital. Go bandage it first. Lu Yida, why are you here? Yi Wanqiu, I saw your car upstairs, and I guessed you were here to deliver food, so I came down to pick you up. Lu Yida, oh, the food fell to the ground, what a pity. But Mr. Yi, you looked so handsome just now. Yi Wanqiu, are you scared now? If you dare to touch me again, I will knock you out and throw you into the sea of stars. Lu Yida, you are the one who can't bear to part with it, hee hee. Lu Yida, Zhou Ning must be very angry after being beaten by you, but this matter is not over yet. Yi Wanqiu, the Zhou family's power is not as simple as you think. Just listen to me. I will be able to solve this matter in 10 days at most. Yi Wanqiu's hands were shaking constantly. She had indeed learned martial arts and taekwondo, but today was her first time fighting with others, and she was facing a dozen thugs. Looking back now, it even seemed incredible. But when she saw Lu Yida being beaten, there was only one voice in her head: go save him. Even she herself didn't know since when Lu Yida had become so important in her heart. Lu Yida, well, I'll listen to you. I thought to myself, I don't have the habit of hiding behind a woman, Zhou Ning, right? This grudge has been created. He took out his cell phone and sent a WeChat message. Chapter 62. Xiao Lu meets his parents for the first time. Only after seeing Lu Yida treat the wound with his own eyes did Ji Wanqiu breathe a sigh of relief. She suddenly suggested, let's hire some bodyguards. Lu Yida thought it made sense. He was not the hero in the movie who could punch tigers, kick steel plates, or knock away bullets with a wine bottle. If he was really blocked by someone, he would have no choice but to run away. I'll ask Lao Li to arrange it when we get back. Lu Yida suddenly remembered the Anshin bento and said quickly, it's noon now, Grandpa hasn't eaten yet, right? I'll go buy some. Yi Wanqiu stopped him and said, Grandpa just woke up and can't eat yet, but he wants to see you. Meet me. Lu Yida suddenly became very nervous. I didn't bring anything, and my hand is injured. How about next time? He didn't have this feeling when he met his parents, but it was different with his grandpa. He was Mr. Ye's closest person, and Lu Yida was afraid that his look would leave a bad impression on his grandpa. Seeing him at a loss, Yi Wanqiu smiled and teased, Xiao Lu is nervous? Who's nervous? Lu Yida straightened his chest and pretended to be calm as he took Yi Wanqiu's hand. I'm so handsome, Grandpa must be very satisfied. You must not embarrass yourself in front of Mr. Yi. The two bought some fruits and came to the intensive care unit. Yi Wanqiu's grandfather was lying on the bed resting. When he heard the footsteps, he immediately looked up. Having just finished the operation, the old man looked pale, weak and exhausted, but his eyes were full of wisdom, as if he could see through everything. His eyes instantly fell on Lu Yida. When their eyes met, Lu Yida felt like he was seen through, and quickly greeted him, Grandpa, I'm Mr. Ye's boyfriend, my name is Lu Yida. It's over. It's over. Why is Grandpa's aura so strong? What if he doesn't like me? Mr. Yi won't kick me out, will he? Oh. Lu Yida stood in front of the bed meticulously, like a student participating in military training, not even daring to breathe hard. The next second, Grandpa suddenly laughed. I heard Wan mention you. Stop standing and sit down. Seeing his smile, Lu Yida felt relieved, but he did not dare to get carried away. He quickly moved a chair over for Yi Wanqiu to sit down, and then sat beside her to peel an apple. My grandpa had a good first impression. He is handsome and well-mannered. He moved a chair to Yi Wanqiu before sitting down. He seems to be a caring person. He asked, Xiao Lu, how long have you and Wan known each other? Click. The paring knife cut hard into the apple. Isn't this the end? If I told Grandpa that they had only known each other for 3 days and they started living together, wouldn't he sit up in shock in his dying state and slap him away? We've known each other for more than a year, and we just got together a few days ago, right, Mr. Yi? He quickly grabbed Mr. Ye's little hand. Mr. Yi received the signal and nodded, you have been pursuing me for more than a year, and I finally agreed. Lu Yida widened his eyes. How come it took more than a year to pursue you? Grandpa smiled and said, Wan has a cold personality. Xiao Lu must have suffered a lot to win her over. Lu Yida quickly shook his head, no, the process of pursuing Mr. Yi was sweet and very happy. Yi Wanqiu, really? Then let's break up. You chase me again and I'll make you happy. Lu Yida. I didn't expect you to be this kind of Mr. Yi. Grandpa said, okay, you two young people, stop showing off your affection in front of this old man, and go back to your work. Xiao Lu, you don't have to be nervous here. Although I'm old, I support free love. As long as you can get Wan's approval, I have no objection. In a few days, when I can get out of bed, I'll invite your mother and we'll have dinner together. That's a good feeling. His mother kept urging him to meet her parents, and he didn't know what to do. Now Grandpa wants to go, isn't this the best of both worlds? He nodded quickly. Okay Grandpa, we'll meet when you feel better. Grandpa nodded and said, Wan has been spoiled since she was young and has a bad temper. Xiao Lu, you have to take care of her more. Lu Yida quickly shook his head and said, Ms. Yi has a very good temper, and she loves me so much that she would never lose her temper with me, right, Mr. Yi? Lu Yida put his arm around Yu Wanqiu's waist with a smug expression on his face. You were so naughty just now, wait and see how I will deal with you. Hee, you don't dare to lose your temper in front of Grandpa. Yu Wanqiu guessed Lu Yida's little thoughts at a glance, but how could she be controlled by a little man? She directly hugged Lu Yida's left arm and spoke with a smile. Grandpa, we love each other very much. Don't worry, we won't quarrel. Mr. Yi hugged him very tightly, and the plump touch of his left arm made Lu Yida feel numb all over. Instantly, the old man's face turned red. He suddenly doesn't want to leave. But Grandpa didn't know what was going on in his mind. Seeing how affectionate the two were, he waved his hand and said, Okay, both of you go and get busy. I want to take another nap. Grandpa Lu Yida said goodbye and left the ward reluctantly. As soon as he got out of the door, Lu Yida covered his chest and breathed a sigh of relief. I was scared to death. When I first went in, Grandpa's aura was so strong that I almost confessed everything. Really? You were very bold when you hugged me just now. Yu Wanqiu looked at the little man with a smile. When they first met, she felt uncomfortable when the little man held her hand, but now she no longer averse to physical contact with Lu Yida. She would even take the initiative to tease Lu Yida occasionally. According to the book, this is called the body accepting the other person before the soul. Mr. Yi. I clearly wanted to tease Mr. Yi, but why did Mr. Yi tease me instead? A speechless incident. At this time, Lu Yida's cell phone rang. He took it out and took a look at it, then said to Yu Wanqiu, Boss Yi, someone from my company is applying for a job, I'll go back and take a look. Well, be careful. Chapter 63 Enoki Mushroom Jiangnan Tour. What the hell? I must kill him. Hospital, orthopedics. A hysterical roar was heard from a ward. The nurse wanted to remind the other party to keep quiet in the hospital, but when she got to the door, she found 6 or 7 thugs with tattoos standing there, and she immediately ran back in fear. The person lying in the ward was Zhou Ning. He had 3 broken fingers on his right hand. Although they had been reattached, the doctor said it would take at least half a month before they could be used flexibly. He wanted to kill someone. Young master, do you want to intercept him again at night and kill him directly? One of the men said viciously. Are you fucking crazy? We just beat him up at noon, how could he be defenseless now? Zhou Ning grabbed the fruit plate and smashed it on his men's heads. A group of burly men were knocked down by a woman. It was so fucking embarrassing. The men lowered their heads and dared not even breathe loudly, for fear that Zhou Ning would vent his anger on them. At this time, Zhou Ning's cell phone rang. It's Zhou Hongming calling. As soon as he answered the phone, a steady voice came from the other end. Where are you? Zhou Ning replied, in the hospital. Zhou Hongming, go home and I'll show you something good. Zhou Ning said impatiently, I'm not in the mood, let's do it another day. Zhou Hongming, it's related to Yu Wanqiu. Zhou Ning's eyes suddenly lit up, I'll go back right away. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Ning jumped out of bed excitedly and shouted excitedly, go home. At critical moments, you still have to rely on me. No matter how rich Lu Yida is, he is just a country bumpkin with no background and cannot be compared with him. When he has time, I will destroy his family. Zhou Hongming's home is in the Yanlingshan Villa area. To go back from the affiliated hospital, he has to pass Hongqi West Road. There are villas everywhere, with few people and vehicles. Halfway through the drive, the driver noticed that several vans in the opposite lane suddenly stopped across the road, blocking their way. At the same time, several black cars that had been following them also blocked the road, blocking their way back. The driver quickly stopped the car and reported the situation. Young master, something happened. Zhou Ning looked outside the cars. 7 or 8 people came out of each van, holding baseball bats in their hands, and surrounded them aggressively. If you didn't know, you would think that Young and Dangerous came to Jiangnan to shoot a sequel. Young master, please call the master quickly. The driver swallowed and didn't dare to get out of the car. You're not afraid of anything. I don't believe that there is anyone in Jiangnan who dares to touch me, Zhou Ning. He said toughly, but his body honestly opened his phone. But just as he was about to call Zhou Hongming, a baseball bat suddenly hit the car window. With a bang, spider-web-like cracks appeared on the car window. Afterwards, the group of people smashed the car window violently. After a few seconds, the glass was shattered all over the floor. Before the call was connected, the phone was snatched away and thrown on the ground, and then smashed to pieces with a stick. Then he opened the car door and dragged everyone inside out. "Kneel on the ground and hold your head," the leader roared, and the security guards were so scared that they squatted on the ground. But who is Mr. Zhou? As the eldest son of the Zhou family, no one in the whole of Jiangnan has ever dared to make him squat on the ground with his head in his hands. He stood up, pointed at the other person and shouted, "Do you know who I am?" The big man smiled and said, "Young Master Zhou Ning, the prince of the Zhou group." Zhou Ning's tone suddenly turned cold. "Since you know my identity and still dare to provoke me, believe it or not, I will make you disappear from the face of the earth tomorrow." Evaporated? The big man licked his lips and said, "I'll wait and see." "Hit me." As soon as he finished speaking, he swung up the stick and hit him. With a bang, Zhou Ning was hit on the head. Blood flowed from his forehead into his mouth. He opened his eyes wide, unable to believe that the other party dared to attack him. He is the prince of Zhou group. Aren't these people afraid of retaliation? Obviously, they are not afraid. Because at the moment the big man attacked, a group of people rushed up and punched and kicked Zhou Ning. After a few hits, Zhou Ning fainted from the pain. "Okay, don't kill anyone." The leader raised his hand to signal everyone to be quiet, then pulled up Zhou Ning, who was covered in blood, stripped off his clothes, and then carried him to a modified off-road vehicle. There was a stick on the roof of the car, and the leader tied the naked Zhou Ning directly to it. Then he got into the car, stepped on the accelerator and drove into the city. The car was not going very fast, and there was a speaker on the passenger seat, playing a sentence in a loop. His name is Zhou Ning. He seduced a married woman. My wife is divorcing me now. His name is Zhou Ning, seducing. His name is Zhou Ning. The sound of the loudspeaker spread throughout the streets and alleys, and citizens who were shopping turned their heads to look. Zhou Ning also woke up in the cool breeze. He found himself tied to a cart, and pedestrians on both sides of the street were staring at him with disgust, just like criminals who were being paraded through the streets in ancient times. Besides, he had nothing on. If someone filmed this and posted it online, how would he survive in Jiangnan? When had young Master Zhou ever suffered such an injustice? He immediately yelled into the car, "Let me go, the F-King hell." But the next second, an egg hit his face and a roar came to his ears. "Bah, you damn Flamulina Inoki dared to seduce someone else's wife, how shameless." Chapter 64, Jay Cho, your good son is being paraded. "Bah, you damn Flamulina Inoki dared to seduce someone else's wife, how shameless. Someone give me a few eggs, I'll beat his Inoki mushrooms to pieces. The eggs are gone, and my dog just took a shit, do you think it's okay? Give me the shit. I'm a shot putter. I can hit it accurately. All of you get out of the way. I need to take a shit. I had snail noodles for lunch and my shit stinks." Zhou Ning was just about to introduce himself when he scared the crowd of onlookers to death. But the moment he opened his mouth, eggs, vegetables, ice cream, dog shit, chocolate, all splashed onto Zhou Ning's face. As luck would have it, dog shit and ice cream were shot into his mouth at the same time, allowing him to experience the taste of dog shit flavored ice cream. Suddenly, the car stopped on Xi'an Road. The onlookers rushed up instantly, some cursing, some punching and kicking, and some taking photos frantically. Anyway, it's no big deal to watch the fun. A big man took advantage of the chaos to run out of the car, rushed into a shopping mall, changed his clothes in the bathroom, and got into a van from the back door of the mall. The van started and headed straight for Jiangnan Airport. On the way, he took out his cell phone and dialed, "Leader, the matter has been settled. I will fly away in an hour. No one will know that it was you who did it. Okay, have a safe trip. When the Zhou family collapses, I will take you back." The other side. Roosevelt Mall, 5th floor. Lu Yida and Li Shumin were holding binoculars and watching the excitement below. A group of police rushed over, dispersed the crowd, and took Zhou Ning away from the scene. When he left, he was covered in blood, his hair was a mess of eggs and vegetables, and he looked extremely disheveled. Li Shumin swallowed his saliva and said with lingering fear, "Boss, this matter has become a bit too serious. Although there is no evidence left, Zhou Ning will definitely guess that it was you." The Zhou family's revenge. Lu Yida looked at his bandaged right hand and laughed. "I originally wanted to let the Zhou family jump around for a few more days, but they are looking for death, who can I blame? post the video you just recorded online. Doesn't Mr. Zhou value his reputation? I will make him an internet sensation. Also, inform Wang how to speed up the process. We must destroy the Zhou group at next week's auto show. Yanlan Mountain, Zhou family villa. Zhou Hongming, Yi Zhengrong, and their spouses. Yi Zhengrong frowned and said, I didn't expect Lu Yida to know Wu Xinghua. He has disrupted our plan. However, we have already obtained the marriage certificate, so he can't do anything wrong. On the table was the marriage certificate of Yi Wanqiu and Zhou Ning. However, he is still considering when to confess to Yi Wanqiu. At this time, Zhou Hongming looked at the housekeeper in confusion. Why hasn't the young master come back for so long? Give him a call and ask. Yes. The housekeeper responded, and just as he was about to make a call, he received a WeChat message, Old Wang, please check to see if this is your young master. Video. The housekeeper was stunned for a moment, then immediately clicked on the video. The next second, I was stunned. He saw his young master, naked and tied to a car, surrounded by hundreds of people watching. He turned up the volume, and immediately harsh insults came out from the phone. Bah, you damn Flamulina Inoki dared to seduce someone else's wife, how shameless. Hearing these words, the expressions of the three people in the room changed drastically. I asked you to make a phone call, what are you doing? Zhou Hongming glared at the housekeeper fiercely. Damn it, I just slept with someone else's wife and you said this. Who are you mocking? The housekeeper was startled and quickly shouted, Mr. J, something terrible has happened. Please watch this video. He handed over the phone. Zhou Hongming took it and saw that a group of people were surrounding a young man and throwing eggs at him, cursing him with obscene words. It's like the prisoners in ancient times being paraded through the streets, so shameful. But the next second, he was stunned. Why does the young man in the video look like my son? Impossible. What is the status of his Zhou family in Jiangnan? It is the undisputed overlord. Who would dare to treat his son like this? He rubbed his eyes hard and zoomed in on the video, only to find that the person being scolded was actually his precious son. Where did this video come from? Zhou Hongming's first thought was to destroy the video quickly and prevent it from spreading outside, otherwise his Zhou family would lose all face. The housekeeper said with a sad face, a friend sent it to me. It seems that this video is spread all over Jiangnan. Zhou Hongming's head buzzed and he slumped down in his chair. Spread all over Jiangnan? Doesn't that mean that the Zhou family has lost all face? This wasn't aimed at Zhou Ning, this was aimed at him, Zhou Hongming. Yi Zhengrong was also shocked when he saw this, and asked quickly, Mr. Zhou, what's wrong? At this time, pop-up windows appeared on his and Lin Xiaorong's phones. Breaking news! Zhou Ning, the eldest son of Zhou Group, was paraded through the streets. The reason was... The two were startled and quickly turned on their phones. After watching the video, the two people's expressions changed drastically. Yi Zhengrong was actually a little happy, because Zhou Ning had gotten into such a big trouble, it would be even harder for her to marry someone else's daughter, so he could only marry his daughter. Lin Xiaorong instantly thought of Lu Yida. Could it be this young man who did it? Thinking about her own experience and what Lu Yida had done for Yi Wanqiu, she actually felt a little envious of her daughter. How much she wished there was someone like Lu Yida who would always stand in front of her and protect her from the wind and rain. At this moment, Zhou Hongming suddenly roared angrily. This is too much, this is too much. Do you really think there is no one in my Zhou family? He immediately took out his cell phone and called, Chief Xiao, I don't care who was messing with my son, I need to arrest him within 1 day. I want him to spend the rest of his life in jail. Chapter 65 Holding Wenji Automobile. Director Zhao. The chief of the Jiangnan City Police Department personally visited the Nanshan Police Station in Zhongshan District to review the case. Oh my god, the director is here. Because Zhou Ning's father, who was screwed, is one of the top 3 richest people in Jiangnan. I don't know who is so blind as to dare to mess with him. Looking for death. A group of police officers were talking in low voices. The director of Nanshan Police Station took Xiaobin into the office and reported the situation. Director Zhao, we have arrested the driver. According to his account, the other party arrested his son and asked him to take Zhou Ning on a tour. If he didn't go, they would kill his son. He was also forced to do so. Xiaobin asked, where is the murderer? Any clues? The director shook his head and said, these robbers are well trained and wore masks the whole time, so we couldn't see their faces at all. We can only be sure that they have left Jiangnan. Where's the car you drove? They are all decks. Damn it. Zhao Bin frowned and ordered, this incident has a very bad impact. We must find out the truth as soon as possible. There is one more thing. Zhou Ning has a grudge against Lu Yida. You should keep a close eye on him. Clear. The director saluted firmly. But inside I couldn't help but smile bitterly. The other party was obviously well trained and had planned this for a long time. The people had already escaped and the hope of catching them was almost zero. Zhou family. Zhou Hongming looked at his precious son with a face full of heartache. Son, are you okay? Dad, I am not clean anymore. It must be Lu Yida, it must be that bastard. You must help me get revenge. Zhou Ning cried heartbreakingly. If he has a lot of capital, then when he is on tour, he can still shout arrogantly, who else can do that? But the problem is, he really is Inoki Mushroom. When sleeping with a woman, I usually have to bring several layers of small umbrellas to show my masculinity. Now everyone in Jiangnan knows that he is Inoki Mushroom. Who would be willing to sleep with him in the future? Woohoo! Zhou Hongming took out a cigarette and lit one. Son, don't worry, I don't care what background Lu Yida has. If he dares to do this to you, I will kill him. In addition, Zhou Hongming took a marriage certificate from the side. Zhou Ning took a look. Full of confusion. Marriage certificate? Yes, open it and take a look. Zhou Ning opened it and saw the groom Zhou Ning and the bride Yi Wanqiu. Dad, this is the marriage certificate. Zhou Ning was stunned, staring at his father with wide eyes. The latter smiled and said, this is the real certificate that Dad got for you at the Civil Affairs Bureau. Yi Wanqiu will be your wife from now on. Wait until the auto show is over in a few days. Our batteries are popular all over the country. I will help you complete the bridal chamber. Dad! You're awesome! Zhou Ning nodded excitedly. For so many years, he has been obsessed with Yi Wanqiu. He will not be able to close his eyes if he doesn't sleep once. But, now Yi Wanqiu must know that he is Inoki Mushroom, and she must be disgusted with him. It seems that some hospitals can make prostheses. Would you like to get one? At the same time, Yi Zhengrong also watched the video. He was also shocked. Lu Yida actually dared to touch Zhou Ning. Isn't he afraid of falling out with Zhou Hongming and killing him? Yi Zhengrong looked at the phone in disbelief. The video of Zhou Ning's tour is still playing. You're so fucking small, I'm inhumane. Forget it, as long as my little Bailey can be sold in Walmart, that's fine. Yi Zhengrong thought happily. That evening. Pengcheng, BYD headquarters. Lu Yida, dressed in a suit, appeared in the office of BYD's product manager. The product manager is Yang Zhaowen, 45 years old, a veteran of BYD. He looked the young man up and down and asked, who are you? Let me introduce myself. My name is Lu Yida, and I'm the boss of Jiangnan Dongsheng Electronic Technology Company. Our company has recently developed a solid-state battery that, in theory, can allow a new energy electric car to travel continuously for 100,000 kilometers. I wonder if your company is interested in learning more about it. Although it was quite satisfying to deal a blow to Zhou Ning. But to be honest, this little thing couldn't cause any serious harm to Zhou Ning. He has money, so how can he lack women? Even if you are an Inoki Mushroom, people will praise you as a dragon. So, he came to steal her away. Don't you, Zhou Hongming, want to make BYD's new cars popular all over the country? Then I will let you cooperate. Yang Zhaowen looked at Lu Yida in shock. Solid-state batteries? 100,000 kilometers? Don't young people nowadays even think twice before bragging? Young man, do you know what 100,000 kilometers means? Lu Yida said, of course I know. 100,000 kilometers is just a conservative estimate. We estimate that the limit can reach 200,000 kilometers. Yang Zhaowen sneered, take your battery that can run 200,000 kilometers and get out of here. I don't have time to waste with you. Still 200,000 kilometers. You just say unlimited battery life. Stupid. Lu Yida was not angry either. Manager Yang, have you ever heard a sentence? Yang Zhaowen looked at him and didn't answer. Lu Yida said, if you ignore me today, I will make you out of reach tomorrow. I am leaving this door today, and even if BYD begs me, you will never be able to buy our company's batteries. After saying that, Lu Yida turned and left. Stupid. Yang Jiawen cursed, then called the president. Boss, a battery seller just told me that his battery can last for 200,000 kilometers. Ha ha ha, isn't that funny? Bite. Congratulations to the host for successfully signing in at the BYD Auto headquarters and obtaining a 51% stake in Wenji Auto. The equity transfer letter has been placed in the host's car, please check it. Lu Yida's heart moved. Ask the world car? Isn't this a patriotic brand? Although it was established not long ago, it has captured a lot of market share in the country with the support of China Yue, and it directly controls 51's shares. Brother Ton, you are so awesome. I love you so much. This system doesn't like men. Hey, I was just joking with you, but you took it seriously. I only love my wife. Lu Yida was very excited. He hurried back to the car and saw a document on the passenger seat. At the same time, as soon as he sat down, his cell phone rang. It was a number from Pengcheng. With the experience of the previous few times, Lu Yida knew that it was most likely someone from the questioning world. So he answered the phone. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Lu? I am the secretary of Mr. Yu of Wenjie. He just informed me that you have acquired 51% of Wenjie's shares and are now the largest shareholder of Wenjie. When will you be free to come over for an inspection? Lu Yida opened the map and searched, and found a store called Wenjie 5 kilometers away. As it happened, he hadn't seen the car from Wenjie yet. So go see how it goes. If it's nice, you can consider getting one for transportation. After all, it's not so good that your boss drives a car of another brand. So he said, I plan to go to the 4S store in Nanshan district of Pengcheng. You can meet me there. Chapter 66 We Got Married Finale. Not long after, Lu Yida came to Pengcheng 4S store and took over all the business of Wenji Automobile. As a result, as soon as I got home, I received a call saying that Yi Zhengrong had blocked Yi Wanqiu in the office. Lu Yida was furious and went over immediately. When Yi Zhengrong saw him, he was furious. Boy, it's all your fault, you bastard. You made young Master Zhou like this. You can just wait to go to jail. Go to jail, huh? I think you should go to jail. Lu Yida slapped the evidence directly on Yi Zhengrong's face. When Yi Zhengrong picked it up, he saw that it was the plan he and his wife had made to get a marriage certificate for Yi Wanqiu, as well as a copy of the marriage certificate. How is that possible? Yi Zhengrong was shocked and couldn't believe that these things would appear in Lu Yida's hands. What he didn't know was that these things were actually obtained by Yi Wanqiu, who just didn't want to turn against him. Yi Zhengrong, I call you Mr. Yi for Wanqiu's sake. Otherwise, you are nothing in front of me. You want Wanqiu to marry Zhou Ning, isn't it because you have your eyes on Zhou's assets? I tell you, those things are nothing in front of me, Lu Yida. Lu Yida took out another document and smashed it on Yi Zhengrong's face. This time, he was completely stunned. Because this document turned out to be the equity agreement of Wenji Automobile. It says that Lu Yida holds 100% of the shares. He was so scared that his eyes almost popped out. Ask if the car is yours? He was shocked. Huh, do you still think I'm not worthy of you? Get out of here right now and get a divorce before noon today, or I'll destroy your family. Lu Yida roared. Yi Zhengrong was so scared that he turned around and ran away. This time he was really scared. Is the car yours? Yi Wanqiu was also shocked. She knew that Lu Yida was wealthy, but she didn't expect that the now famous Wenjie Automobile in the country would actually be Lu Chen's property. How about giving it to you as a betrothal gift? Lu Yida laughed. I don't want to. I have my own business and I like it very much. Yi Wanqiu also laughed. The two of them were being affectionate in the company for a while, and then Yi Zhengrong called and said that they were divorced. Lu Yida and Yi Wanqiu took their ID cards and household registration books and got their marriage certificate. 1 month later, the two held a grand wedding at Shanghai Square. At the wedding, Yi Wanqiu was as happy as a child. The entire network was amazed by this grand wedding. Some people envied Yi Wanqiu for marrying well, while others envied Lu Chen for marrying well. Yi Zhengrong also tells everyone how good his son-in-law is. But he didn't know that his wife had already paid the price for his stupid decision one night. Another party involved, Zhou Ning, continued to develop abroad because he couldn't stand the name Enoki Mushroom. The two of them finished their wedding. Back downstairs at the Deep Blue Center, Lu Yida looked at the flower bed in the square and said with a smile, Wife, it was here that day that I fell in love with you the first time I saw you. Yuanqiu rolled her eyes at him and said, I was just scared of being urged to get married that day, and I wanted to find an excuse to refuse my family, so I asked you for a fake certificate. I didn't expect that the fake certificate would become the real one now. Are you happy then? Happy. Under the cover of night, the two people embraced each other. Everyone hopes that time will always stop at this moment. Love lasts forever. Grand finale.